To let my listeners know that we are partying in Palm Springs at the end of July.
Oh.
And it's going to be off the chain.
Gonna be.
It's got a comedy show that Kanisha's going to be on. TDP's going to be doing this thing. It's going to be bananas. Also on the show in Palm Springs. Black people need to get away sometimes. They don't get away, Kanisha. They don't know how to go have a good time.
Vacation?
Yeah, that too. Genuine's gonna be there with the baby hair.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Elgin? My homie Elgin?
He's gonna be on the show in Palm Springs.
You lying.
That's your friend?
That's the homie.
Okay.
Yeah. For real,
Oh, wait a minute. I see you, DJ, always.
I saw the dude at the bus stop with some tight jeans on, Speedy. I said, is there any more room for your change?
You guys,
those chains. Thank you, always.
Now, if you're a fan of Genuine, or you just like to get away, or comedy, you like comedy shows, the party in Palm Springs, what exactly? Tell them exactly.
Listen, what's going down? That's going to be 3 full days of nonstop partying, entertainment, and listen, we got the best deal for you. If you register now and you mention the Foxhole, we're going to give you $100 off. $100. You can spend that on throwing that Genuine's baby hair. Get that $100 off.
And speaking of weenies wiggling, today's show is off the chain. Get your pen and paper, write down the number. It's 855-369-9898. This show is off the chain. It's about sexual fetish. You just like to get on it.
You said fetishes.
Fetishes.
You can't even say that.
And whether or not these fetishes or those fetishes have messed up a relationship with you, makes a relationship better.
Wow.
Oh, this is going to be a great find out. But just to save our listeners so they ain't giving out their real name, don't want you to call with your real name. We want you to call with your bedroom name or what you think you should be called in the bed.
Oh, like Sexy Balls 99.
Yeah. So don't call in with your real name because I'm not going to take that call.
Okay. Well, I think that's real.
I'm not going to because it shows up on my screen.
Oh, you got caller ID.
For a blonde chocolate.
He has an apple pie.
I see your screen from here.
That's what she said.
You want to put a leash on that thing?
So you're going to call in with the name that, whatever you called in your bedroom or whatever you wanted to call. So we'll go around the real name. And Tangerine, we're not going to call you Tangerine for the first hour of the show.
Okay.
You are going to be called.
Well, my vagina's name is Mrs. Butterworth.
So let's go.
Wow.
But then my alter ego in the bed is Nectarine. So which one should I be?
Let's go Mrs. Butterworth.
Just mix it up.
Okay, cool. I'm a Gemini, so I have a lot of sides. I'll be both. Go ahead.
Okay, Miss Kanisha Busta Bus.
Well, I have a real alter ego. Her name is Coco, but I also go by Wonder Tits. So.
I like Wonder Tits in the house.
I don't believe you.
Right now we got Miss Buttersworth, Miss Tits.
Wonder Tits.
Wonder Tits.
And her tits are wonderful, ladies and gentlemen. I touch your titties every time I see you.
I mean, I sucked them once.
Yes.
It was a long
You sucked them once?
A long time ago.
That's a lie and a half.
She was asleep.
TDP, give me your alter ego name that we're going to be using for this show about fetishes.
Speedy, I've had this name since 1984.
And what's that?
Big Dick Dave from Delaware.
From where?
Della.
That's a long ass name.
That's the
same thing she said.
Big Dick Dave
from Delaware.
From Delaware.
Where? Della.
I visited Delaware.
And my alter ego name is I Lick 'em Long.
Oh, I like that.
Long.
That goes real nice with
Are you Indian?
So, once again, the number to call into is 855-369-9898. We're talking about fetishes. We'll go around the table right now. We'll go over to, what are they called again?
Wonder Butts.
Those are Wonder Tits.
Wonder Tits. Wonder Tits, a.k.a. Wonder Tits.
Can we call them sweet?
What is your fetish? Do you have a fetish?
Unfortunately and fortunately, I have a few, but a big one of mine
Talk
is...
slow.
A big one of mine is...
Ooh, I like that.
I am a plushie. I like nice...
What is that?
Plushies are people that like... I can't pronounce the word animals, so stuffed
animals.
Yes,
wow.
And I like mascots, and I like the fur and the little button noses and the way that they feel when you hug
jacking
them.
off in the movie Ted, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I would have did Ted so fast it's not even funny.
Wow.
Picture that.
I'm gonna go rent me a
How are you at Chuck E. Cheese?
First of all, me and Chucky, I've loved Chucky my whole... He was my first fetish, and when I go now, like for my birthday parties, I lose it. If I want one of my sisters to call in.
Wow.
I'm gonna have my sister call in. I lose
lose it. Like, I freak out when I see him. I keep following him around. It's
hysterical.
Crazy. I will sleep with Chucky in a minute.
So has your fetish of that ever messed up a relationship?
They think it's weird. Everybody that dates me already knows I'm weird, but it's hard to kind of drop that bomb on somebody because I had stole my high school mascot, the eagle.
Hilarious.
So when you pull that out the closet, it's like, I would really like to see you in this. It kind of sets up an arc.
Fuck?
Yes, because we got a
Now,
new
do you
mascot.
need the whole outfit or just the top?
No, I like the whole outfit on to start out with. So,
I lost the
because you have to
bottoms.
zip it. There's not really a top.
So you got to put the whole thing on
Yeah.
and then get your dick hard.
Yeah.
And
Why am I excited?
So do you want him on top of you with the whole outfit?
He can be anywhere with me with that whole outfit. I like to just for them to touch me, and I don't know. I love
We're
it.
talking about fetishes. The number to call into
Yes.
again is 855-369-9898. But
98.
you must use your alter ego name. Don't call in with your real name. We're going to get in trouble. Besides, we want to hear what creative names my listeners can come up with.
Right, that was Wonder Tits.
Tangerine, a.k.a.
Mrs. Butterworth. Yes.
What is your fetish or what do you...
I don't know. I have a few things that I like, but I don't know if they're as wild as Kanisha's. I'm an exhibitionist. I really like to have sex where people can see me. So I remember in college, I would have sex with my dorm curtain open so that the RAs could report me and people could snicker at me in class. And there's places where you can park on Mulholland
Is that
Drive.
a fetish or just...
No, that's a
Exhibitionism is a fetish. It
is a
turns
fetish.
me on to know that somebody is probably watching. So
Oh,
there's
my
a spot
God.
that I go to with my
surprising.
guy now on Mulholland,
No,
and
it's
we
not
get.
your guy. It's not your guy.
Well, he is my husband.
There you go.
My Mister.
Y'all go on Mulholland?
Mr.
But
Reed.
not on
Yeah,
Tuesdays.
and what street?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you.
What's the coordinates?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Turn your
There's
phone
a
off.
place there, and there's another place by the beach that we park, and we'll get in the
Which
back of his
beach?
truck and have sex outside,
Oh, bless your
so that
heart.
people can see us, and that turns me on to no end. I love that. I love that.
I love it.
Also,
I'll give you
swingers parties. You can people watching, love it.
Wow.
Love
Eyes
it.
wide shut
Now,
right here.
we'll talk about that. I got something for that.
Okay.
My fetish is,
Oh, here
well,
we go.
I met a young lady back in the day.
What's his name?
Hilarious. I love high yellow girls. That's my shit.
Okay.
This is true.
I love
You
high
do.
yellow. And so my boy said, I got a girl for you, Fluffy. She was a stretchy medium.
Stretchy.
Thank you for that.
I'm sorry.
And my boy said, hey, man, but the thing is, she like to be slapped while you hitting it.
Wow.
I said, I gotta meet this bitch. So I act dumb. So what you like? Well, I liked it. And I said, really, what you like? She's like, well, I like when you fucking me that you beat me up. So
So slapped on her face.
yeah,
Okay.
but she like it with the closed fist.
Those fists, that's so sexy.
So I get on top, teetered up like pink. I ain't really putting on. I don't,
Right.
You doing the
I don't
full-
want to. I'm scratching her. I ain't
Right,
really
right.
causing nothing. Yeah, this bitch said, hit me hard. I'm like, bah, bah, bah. And
Wow.
now I got into it. I'm swinging.
Right.
She said, now put your
World
dick in. I said, put my dick in. I
I can't fight you ever.
beat your ass. I couldn't. So I only dated her for a minute. I couldn't do it. So that's for me.
So you bust off in a minute. What'd you say?
That kind of fetish, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that is borderline abuse. I mean, how do you justify hitting a woman and telling the officer, well, she asked me to hit her?
That's gonna be hard when it's
Well,
selling
Yeah.
I've been in this situation. It is very hard. Some men do try, but you can see, I feel bad because they look in their eyes sometimes, because that's another big thing for me, is they can't physically force themselves to do it, and they feel really
Or to
bad.
choke. I know
So
some
you're
people
saying
to
you
be
like
choked.
to be hit?
Yes, I've been have my lip busted with blood everywhere and still going. I like it, or the gun shoved up my.
Of your what?
The
Wow.
gun.
I haven't thought about that.
Yeah,
That's a
because
good
I play.
idea.
Yeah, I play assault, so you get beat up, and then you have to take the clip out, of course. Well, one time I had the clip in because I was really just excited. But yeah,
I don't know where this show is going.
Wow.
I'm glad it's there.
But so I've had the gun up there, and I love
Stick your
stuff
22 in
gun
my
Up
ass.
there.
It's hard for men to do that.
Do you have to use a rifle? Look here. 855-369-9898.
If you're interested
We're
in
talking
Wonder
about
Tits,
fetish. Yeah, we're talking about fetishes. Now, Big Dick Dave from Delaware.
Where?
Delaware.
Delaware.
Okay. Della.
Della.
Yeah, fuck that.
What is your fetish, or have you ran into a girl with a mean
Speedy, my
fetish?
fetish is I like to vacuum and fuck.
What?
I like to vacuum and fuck.
Well, I like a man that likes to clean up. I could deal with that.
Now you
There you
got
go.
your dick in the
I got my dust buster.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I'm going up and
minor
down the
vacuuming.
wall.
Okay.
Well, hold up. This is a foreplay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Before
Vacuum
you
the
get
wall
to
with the dust buster, take my dick out.
Talk slower.
Then I go get the vacuum.
Yes, talk
Plug
slower.
that in.
Mm-hmm.
Then I change the bag.
Yeah.
And then I put my dick in the bag and stir it up.
Okay, there's nothing sexy about having your dick in the
Hey,
vacuum
can I tell?
bag.
Don't judge me.
So once again, when you call in, don't give us your real name. I'm not even going to answer that. I want the name that you either go by.
Your screen name.
Or the hilarious. Or the name you get called in the bedroom. On the phone out of Kentucky. Hopefully they got a hell of a fetish. We got Baby Maker on the phone.
What?
I like that
Baby
name.
Maker.
Hey, Baby Maker.
What is your fetish?
Hello.
What is your fetish, man?
Two of them, first of all. Like my man said, don't judge me.
I won't judge you, Baby Maker.
And no homo.
No homo.
I love getting my ass eaten.
Wow.
That's good, actually.
Then look, before you say it's gay, it's only gay if the dude is licking your ass.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. You're right. If you turn around and James is back there.
Yeah, so
bro.
who wanted the butt burrito?
And what's the second one? What's the second one, Baby Maker?
Now, one more. This might get me arrested in some states. I love putting peanut butter on my cock and letting my dog lick it.
Oh, we're going to hang the phone up right now. I don't know what the fuck that was. Not fucking.
Wait a minute, Speedy. Is it crunchy or smooth?
That makes a
You
difference.
got to ask the dog. I don't know where the show went on that one.
Baby Maker.
Fetishes are not meant
Maker.
to be like, they're kind of taboo-ish.
Yeah,
so fetishes
exactly.
are fetishes for that reason.
Let's explain what a fetish is.
Yeah,
to
what's
our
the
listeners.
definition?
Well, the definition of a fetish is the sexual arousal of a person when they receive sexual stimulation from like a physical object or like a specific situation. Like that's what I was going to make when you said you like to have be outside and have sex. The difference between that and a fantasy would be you get off by doing it all the time. It's your fetish, and that's why you do it. A fantasy,
don't get them crossed up.
yeah, that's why I'm going to give you the two different. A fantasy would be me always thinking about going outside and having sex and
But
maybe
not
doing
doing
it
it.
once
Yeah.
or never do it.
Oh,
But I can
okay.
get turned on just by thinking about it and touching myself. But the actual fetish is going out and doing it.
Yes, I do's it.
Where you live again? Y'all ain't got no curtains, huh?
I'm from Inglewood. I like to have them open, though. That's the thing. We have curtains
I like
and
that,
blinds,
too.
but I like
Once
people
again,
to
we're
see.
talking about fetishes. We want you to call in with your fetish, or if you've dated somebody with a weird fetish, kick us that one. The number is 855-369.
89. Oops, 98, 98.
Yeah, you won't be here next week.
Already.
And when you call in, don't give us your real name. We want you to get in trouble. Give
Your
us
screen name.
Screen name or the name you called in the bedroom on the phone. This is an easy name right here. Out of North Carolina, we got Mother Flicker on the phone. Fucker.
Johnny Mac.
Motherfucker, what's up?
Motherfucker.
Oh, they didn't spell it the way you said it. They didn't put the A's at the end.
Motherfucker.
What is your fetish, baby? What fetishes do you have?
My fetish is giving them head until they begin to come and then have them spray me with the tongue.
Wow.
I need your number, please.
What street are you on?
That is beautiful. And that's you like that every single time, not sometimes. Every
Every single time. I don't feel like I've done what I'm supposed to do unless I make them shower me.
Oh, God bless America.
I'm starting to feel weird because I can relate to
I
everything.
need your number. God damn, that is
But
beautiful.
see, there's a. Did she say spray in the face?
In the face.
In the face, too.
That has to be a special kind of person, in my
No,
opinion,
not when
to
you have a
spray in the
fetish.
face.
Back off, Tangerine.
Tangerine,
You're
don't-
married.
Because I let that happen too, but it has to be. It has to be love semen.
Now, are you married? Are you married, sweetheart? Are you married?
I won't do that with just anyone. I'm engaged.
Okay, that's how you got engaged. Though.
Yeah. You ain't going nowhere.
You got that right.
Yes.
You don't let me go anywhere.
Yes.
That's
I
how I got
am
my
not mad
boyfriend
at you.
now.
Thank you for the phone call, baby girl. And
Thank you, Seaman.
keep
Busting
keep
in the
up the
face.
good work. Oh, that is beautiful. I love her.
I love her, yeah.
I love her. In your face?
It's,
Tangerine in your face?
Hey, why not?
I love it.
Pair of plugs?
Of
I mean,
course,
pair-
I'm
pair-
half white. That's fun.
In your face.
Yes.
Got a nice,
You got to gargle,
nice
though. You
sticky,
got to
thick load of
let it
clam
gargle.
chowder
Oh,
for
that's
you,
in the
honey.
throat.
That's in the throat.
No.
Then we going into
Okay, we got people
swallowing.
driving, going home. Let's not gross them out all the way.
Wait a minute, Speedy. She got a good point there.
We're talking about fetishes.
That's nasty.
What turns you on? What turns you off? Now, has a fetish from another guy ever said, I can't fuck with him? Big titties?
No, it's usually I'm the one with the fetish that they have a hard time with. It's reverse.
I can believe that.
What have you told a guy that he was just like, nah, I can't do it?
Well, a lot of the physical abuse is hard for them to be like, I can't do that.
So if they don't want to do it, are you still with them?
Yeah, but I'm not fulfilled.
So that means the guy you're with now be beating that ass because you've been with him for a minute. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Does he put on the outfits, the plushies?
He just be sitting watching. What you say, bitch? Oh, he's so crazy.
Over there, wet as hell.
I love it. Yeah,
on the phone.
I love it.
Out of Wisconsin, we got the badges. We got Rain Baby. Rain Baby.
Hi.
Tell me, baby, now, what are your fetishes?
Thunderstorms, rain. I get very horny when there's a storm out. And if I'm at work, I have fake sickness to get home.
I love it.
Wow.
I love it.
I like that one.
Could you go with me to the car wash?
Yeah,
I'ma
it's
get me
happened there
some.
too. But I don't know. It's just something about that rain and the thunder and, you know.
And you
all
try
of
It
to-
that
does turn
noise.
me on, too.
And you trying to hurry up and get home.
Yeah, sometimes I don't make it.
So what happens before you get home?
Well, I got a little toy that looks like
Yes.
a this
I
big.
was afraid of that.
Plug it in your cigarette lighter. Unplug my phone.
OMG.
That's your phone buzzing like that. Okay, I like
Turn your
that.
signal off, lady.
That's my toy.
Now, has
And when
a guy ever came to you with a weird fetish?
Pardon?
Have you ever had a guy ask you about a weird fetish that he wants done to him?
Yeah, but I couldn't do that.
Like what?
What
He
was
wanted me to do an enema while he watched the whole thing.
I didn't ask you to tell nobody that.
No, you asked me if I knew a guy, and I did. I mean, he had a lot of problems. You know, he was a sweet person, but he just had some problems in that department I couldn't deal with.
Oh.
So that was too much for you to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, enema's a bit much right there.
How do you feel about golden showers since you like rain?
No, I just like rain.
Yeah, I just had a large lemonade.
Thank you for the phone call, baby girl. I appreciate that. Fetishes in the house. Do you got one? If you do, call in with your alter ego name or what you think somebody should call you or
Right. Screen
with your man. Yeah, your screen name. On the phone out of Cincinnati, we got Nice and Deep.
Wow.
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Like that name. That was
Is
a
this
great
a girl
name.
or a guy?
We find out in a second.
What's happening?
Hey, nice and deep. This is Tangerine. I mean, Nectar. I mean, Mrs. Butterworth.
You got her all razzled up in here.
Nice and deep. All right, so what are your fetishes? What do you like?
Man, I got a whole bunch of that shit. You ain't even got time for real.
Well, give us
The
your top.
one I like, though, I like my chick to ride me, man, to be choking me and cussing me out and shit.
I'm
Get
with
the
that.
fuck
Wow.
out of
I'm
here,
with that.
Nice.
I hope you put your wallet in the car.
And like old boy called the first time about getting his ass licked, man, I
Yeah.
got turned out by this bitch back when I was 21, dude. I woke up and she had sprayed some whipped cream in my ass while I was asleep.
Now, you
Wow,
ain't,
what was
we
his
ain't-
name?
we ain't gonna believe that.
Hey,
I was asleep.
Because that shit melt
I
fast.
promise you, man, I went to the bathroom, there's a pair of man drawers on my floor, and they belong to her and shit. She saw something she liked.
No, this is not your first time talking on the microphone.
Okay, well,
To the side.
There you
I
go.
think this one would be the other way. But...
Roll out loud with Speedy and Friends!
It is now time for the Rollout Show. Content may be a little vulgar, subject matter may be a little rough, but guaranteed to be funny. So sit back, get ready to ride with the Rollout Show. It is time to laugh.
Everybody move out, blow your fucking head off.
Blow your fucking head. It is Rollout Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be
Speedy!
y'all be
Friends.
all up in there.
All up,
Bitch.
all up in this bitch.
In the house we got,
Anthony Wanzer.
also known as Little Sleeves.
What I call him this morning, little buddy.
Little buddy.
Little buddy.
Hey, little buddy. When'd you get back?
Are your sleeves rolled up?
Yeah.
No, this is what happens.
It's a Popeye look.
This is what happens.
Popeye collection.
This is what happens when you have muscles. Your sleeves tend to roll that way.
I see. It's bouncing off the muscle.
Yes.
And else we got
The OG Soul Train Cuddy at Nikki Pam.
Nigga Pam.
Hey,
Nigga
nigga.
Pam.
Hey, nigga.
Oh shit.
Is that
Wow.
nigga Pam?
Nigga Pam.
Nigga Pam.
Nigga Pam. No, you say nigga Pam. At the marble table, the one, the only, the honorable.
Hilarious. I'm gonna add that part in there.
Yeah.
Shalom to the people.
My son works.
Shout out to the chat room. They had a great conversation going. They were voting.
Impossible.
About what?
They were voting who was the best guest, who was the best caller.
Well, they were voting for themselves. It's like 8. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Best
saying?
caller?
Yeah.
Who did they say?
Who could
Oh,
be
Sweet, DJ, and then L.
Sweet Walker.
Well, you and L have so much sexual tension. I'm not really sure what's going on there.
Sexual tension.
Wow.
What you doing?
You heard me. Sweet.
Sweet, you kind of fell off a little bit.
Yeah, because
You fell
lately
off.
he's been taking too long.
Yeah,
Like
to get to
there's a
your
lapse
point.
time. Yeah.
Speedy Mac. Speedy Mac.
Actually, I like DJ out there in Vegas because he's hood,
Yeah.
quite.
But
He's
see, no,
quite hood. And,
This is why DJ ain't gonna make it for me.
oh wow.
Because back in the day, every time DJ would call in, he would have a new saying.
Yeah. Yeah, now
And then he just tapped out on that. So
DJ out there Vegas, you know what it is.
Yeah, you're slacking on your Mac.
And they always do the
I like.
and we know you're in your van, nigga. So you know.
My vote is Vernon.
Oh,
He is
duh.
consistent.
Okay, he's
Vernon's the
probably-
most consistent.
and I probably say most abused on here.
And I think Vernon's, even though sometimes Vernon be off the chain every time. It's
Yeah.
always a good
He's
call.
sassy,
It should
the
be
sass- He can be the sassiest caller.
Who
How
have we
about
hung
that?
up on the most?
Vernon. By
Vernon.
Okay.
far. But Vernon calls the
Vernon
most.
or Seymour, one of the two.
Yeah.
You hang up on Seymour.
Oh yeah, Seymour
Cause
got Seymour in the top 5.
Anytime
Yeah.
she start off laughing, I know she can say something bad.
Fucked up to you.
Yeah. I just want to say
She loves
Speedy.
destroying your life.
Speedy.
I like Seymour because no matter what she says, she always ended with a "God bless you" or something.
Yeah.
You know what I
Or
mean?
sir.
Yeah.
That's it.
So okay, so we don't agree then on who's our favorite caller. For me, it's DJ.
Favorite?
Yeah, like for me, it's DJ out there in Vegas. I love what
I think
DJ calls.
the best caller. I'm
trying to
gonna say.
fuck
I'm
you.
gonna
I
say
ain't trying to
Vern.
fuck no DJ.
I'm gonna say Vern's the best caller we have
Yeah, but
He's the angriest caller.
because we always get something out of
or
his call.
bitches.
Yeah, we always get
Bitches.
something out of
no
it.
matter what, especially when he goes
Yeah, okay, I'll take that back.
Speedy.
I'll take that back, yo. I'll knock you down to 2.
Speedy.
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 He could be.
I ain't trying to start no shit, Speedy.
Speedy.
Don't have me come down. That's what.
Ooh, you motherfucker.
When he edited himself.
Y'all remember when it was COVID and Vernon called in? He said, they need to be 6 feet from me. and TDP was on the show. He said, yeah, get away from him. Shout out to Vern, man. You got
Yeah.
some classic moments, Vern.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do. He has brings some really good.
Who's your favorite guest?
Oh, of all time?
Yeah.
Oh well,
guest.
rest in peace for me. Well, not on. I mean, okay. Besides that, before this show, I'm gonna say Shabadoo for me. Like before, that was
Oh, yeah.
that was
That's a
like
real person?
What is a
wow.
Shabbat? What is a
He was
Shabbat?
in Breaking.
What the
I don't know what that
What
is.
is that?
The movie Breaking?
That's like-
Oh, yeah.
But that was when we were
Turbo and
reporting.
Ozone.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
That's
right,
like an
right.
ancient ancestor. Shabadoo?
So Pam go, I got Shabadoo to come to the show. I'm like, nigga, what?
Yes.
And that nigga, bruh, it's the,
Shabbat.
it's the other
It's
way.
only one way?
No, it's only one way.
Nick, what is
kinda-
wrong with you? Just tell me.
What kind of mic is this?
You do
It can
not hear
only go one way.
Yes.
It's very low. Can I get a little volume somewhere?
No,
No,
nigga,
it's on
no,
your
you're, no, you're
Turn.
it's your headphones.
I can't hear shit.
Well, hey.
You can't hear it in the headphones, or you
It's
can't.
really low.
Use the other, just
Use the other one then.
Let me see.
Because this nigga right here. Why do we wait until
No,
we get
Y'all
on the
mad
air
because
and
I
then-
can't hear?
Yes.
I
Because we
mean,
sit here.
I can't
we
hear
talk
shit
about
on
your
air.
jail times.
Just be low for
Just wait,
now.
hold on. Wait a minute.
No.
Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Pam.
no other
Pam's the
guest.
only one who cares. She's the only one who cares. Thank you, Pam, for caring. Nope,
Oh.
it's not. Nope. Stay down there.
That's why.
While you're down there, yeah, that's better. Yeah, thank you,
right,
Pam.
my
See, that wasn't so bad, was
Well,
it?
I don't touch it, Pam.
I mean, you had to go down low,
I figured
but
it out, though. I got a little system going down there.
it took you 1 second.
Wow.
As far as
You were saying Shabadoo. You were saying
yeah,
that
Shabadoo was
that was like before here, but like since we've been like say over in this building.
Yeah.
Oh, let's think. Who is it?
favorite. I'm gonna have to go with the nigga from San Diego.
Which one is
You
that?
wasn't there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Quick
Who's
Kick.
that?
Quick Kick.
Oh.
Yeah, Quick
We
Kick
had got
might
the
be.
most we could out of anybody. We got it from him.
Yeah.
I came at the tail end of that show. I wish I would have been here on time.
Not for me is Thigh Guy.
Oh my God! I ran across that episode again.
Really?
Oh, my
that
God.
that
Yeah,
that
y'all
was
gotta
like
watch
epic
Thigh
to
Guy.
me. Thigh Guy is
That nigga
fucking
shut
hysterical.
down.
Blue
nigga.
killed that shit.
Yeah.
Blue remind me of a point when you're a point guard and you got a 7-footer.
Yeah.
And he's always by the rim. No matter how you throw the ball, you can slip out your hand.
Yeah.
But you know when that motherfucker get it, bam! And Blue, it doesn't matter what we were doing, what the topic was. He could
He
make
made
a
a song
song.
about. We was talking about women getting breast implants. And Shelly was on the show.
Oh Lord.
So Shelly goes, "Well, mine ain't no rock titties, you know." So
No rock titties?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
We made a whole song called "Rock Titties."
Oh, my
about women
God.
with hard breasts, niggas.
Then I would
That's
go
genius.
between Blue and RT.
Okay, yeah, but okay, so
So
we have to
RT
separate
Nick-
into different segments because Poetis' stuff was like
But
RT, yes, for sure.
Well, no, that was before POTUS.
Yeah, that was Reach Around.
Remember, that's what Reach Around Radio when we were over there by the
yeah, but
freeway.
she was on part of Reach Around.
She didn't get to Reach Around until we moved over to where she was.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that she was a part of Reach Around from the
Nah,
beginning.
when we just
Okay.
started off,
I don't know
it was
how I
just
didn't know
us.
that.
Yeah, because that's me and her was beefing at the time.
Oh, well,
I
that's not a
think.
surprise.
I think one person that I didn't know she was that funny is Claudia Jordan. When I watched some of the old shows.
Mm-hmm. Claudia she's very quick witted.
Oh my gosh, she should have been a comedian.
Yeah, well,
Like-
she tried it. She did. She
did?
went up a couple times over there at the
Oh,
Comedy
my
Union,
God.
and it didn't go too
know.
well. I mean, it's not an easy.
But I think that's two different things because like TDP
Yeah.
is like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I've never seen nobody that fast with jokes in my life as TDP.
We called T the sniper.
Yeah, TDP's the sniper. RT was a sniper. Johnny Mac's a sniper, obviously.
One of the-
I think all your old
One
Foxhole
of the
people are
best
snipers. For
ever,
sure.
Nick. If you ever pull it up, Nick, you got to pull up Reach Around Radio and the yogurt.
Oh, I was there for that.
Yes. So it was a
That was
lady
really
who had,
funny.
What did she do? She had put her cum in the yogurt.
Yeah,
And she was going around stores
If you could
putting
play
it
that
in
during the
there.
break,
I
that'd be
seen
funny.
that. I seen that episode.
And man,
No, it was a Walmart employee.
Yes, Walmart.
Right.
It was a
Right.
Walmart employee. Yeah.
And then everybody just went in like,
Man.
like Claudia was actually killing that day too.
Yeah, I think she said, "Is that Puerto Rican?"
She showed it. She
I
showed
said,
it.
okay, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
Like,
she
I
was
don't even
great.
know how you think
Yeah,
of that.
I think if you take our shows and put it against anybody, I mean, don't get me wrong, this motherfuckers that got shows, they've been going for years, and I don't think they can fuck with us. We just may be the most
Unorganized.
Sophisticated.
underrated.
She said,
Under the radar.
Under the radar is a good.
Bone
good
Thugs and Ovary was a
Yeah,
classic
that was-
joke. Yeah.
that was like-
You guys, could you put in the chat room some of those classic jokes? Because there's been so many shows. I would say over a couple thousand shows, over the years.
that's
Like I
when
guess I can't remember.
There was I think it was a female rapper, and she had her girlfriend with her. And that's when she called them Bone Thugs and Ovaries.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
And Will coming on this show and saying that
the cop story.
the cop story
Oh,
and him
my
calling what you call him a 5.
That was so fucked
Haley.
up. That's fucked up.
He said, "What'd you give it?" That nigga looked at her and said, "A 5." Haley's face dropped. And Nick said, "Oh my God!"
Right.
Why would?
And then he
why would
didn't
you do that?
understand that, you know.
And then he tried to fix it. Go, okay, my bad.
He said,
7.
"My bad. She ain't got no body."
Yeah, he said,
I'm like,
Wow.
And she was here.
Nigga
so
sitting
fucked
right
up.
there.
By the way, Haley, if you're listening, I think
doubt
you got ass. That's just
Well.
me. That's just me.
Speaking of having no body, how was everybody's weekend? Pops, I seen in your post that you gonna walk every day.
Me and Maddie,
Trying to
because
get
you know
for
Maddie
30
started.
days.
Maddie started in high school, so I said, Matt, I told her yesterday. I said, we're gonna walk. She said, walk where? You know.
Oh, you're like
I
just
said,
your
in the
child
morning,
for sure.
We're gonna get up. We're gonna go walk. And so we walked the hill the first time. We go up the first one, and we come down. She said, "Okay, cool." I said, "No."
Oh, you like, no, we're
There
going?
2 more.
Oh, wow.
She was like, "Dad." So I grabbed her hand, and she did it. Maddie did it. So I got to pay her, but she did it. That's how.
You got to pay her. Hilarious.
And Zaria's there, so Zaria gonna go with us tomorrow as well.
I saw that post. I was like, my daughter would never do that.
Oh yeah, his daughter was
No,
stopped.
I don't remember
the
that.
minute he told her we gotta walk, she was like, and jumped on his back.
I took her to Runyon one time.
You took who?
My daughter.
Oh, okay.
To Runyon. We get to the bottom. My daughter, we're walking. We started walking back up. We just started walking. My daughter said, "Daddy, pick me up." I said,
Ooh, no,
I'm not walking you up this hill.
no.
She said, she looked at me. She was so cute. She said, but I have little legs. And I was like, you do got little legs. I was the worst climb of my life.
Oh, I would have been like, all right, we'll just walk the beach. How about that? Let's go to the beach.
We just would have walked very little short steps. Come on, I can't pick you up. That's gonna put weight on me.
Oh, it was the worst.
I would say blue.
Oh, that's funny.
No.
We did do that. They got some good ones in here.
I would say, especially when Robbie and
I was asking about how their weekend was.
Yeah. See, that's the one thing about us, we have the attention span of a gnat.
I've noticed.
All
I
of us.
writing stuff down. So
Thank you.
I
know you be trying to produce, but
my weekend was good. Yeah.
Maddie had a graduation.
Yeah, she graduated, right?
Madison graduated.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for telling me.
It was a kid.
Well, we know you don't.
Tickets.
We know you don't celebrate.
Yeah.
Birthdays.
I don't know if that's a celebration.
Graduation.
I don't know if that's a celebration. I don't know how usually it works. So we only had 4 tickets.
Oh, that's cool then.
And they was very strict. And so it was a kid with a full beard. I'm talking about
junior high.
Yes.
Wow.
He would be in the 6th grade. No. 8th grade.
Mm-hmm.
Armenian?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I mean,
they hairy people.
Nick, it was full.
They beard up early.
I did like this. At what point could nobody not go, whose daddy is that? and just seeing my baby girl graduate, she was so happy. And she's a hugger. She loved everybody.
Yeah.
She hugged her. Except for one little kid, she was saying, you want to come over my house? Because she had a little thing at the house. Nobody came.
Oh, it was rainy. It was June gloom.
Well,
I'm trying to
Deanna came.
I'm trying to help.
That saved us. So they played Monopoly and didn't know how to play, so they both cheating. I said, Deanna, where'd you get the money? As soon as Madison turned around, I get the money out. I said, that's cheating. She's like, I know.
Hilarious.
It kind of reminds me of when, oh man, why did we have a stripper? We had a stripper for some reason. I forget what it was. And we had a hotel room.
Who's we?
Just me and some friends.
Oh.
So we had a hotel room. We had a stripper.
Yeah.
It's a quick story.
We're talking about the weekend.
Oh, is this your weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It did happen on a weekend. It wasn't this weekend.
Well, we're talking about this weekend.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
We'll come back to it.
We couldn't make it this weekend.
We'll come back to it.
We'll come back to it. We're talking about strippers and hoes. All right.
How's the weekend, Pam?
Let's go to Pam's weekend. Y'all want to hear about the strippers and the hoes? Or you want to hear about Pam's weekend?
Mine ain't really all that exciting.
Now that I think about it.
No, I wasn't here Friday, so I was babysitting my aunt who has Alzheimer's, and so me and my cousin, we went down there.
Did she know you were there?
She off and on. She kind of didn't know. I mean, she was like, "Whose town are you? Are you from Manchester?" I'm like, "Oh," but anyway, me and my cousin LaFon, we took her to Walmart and Ross, and we redecorated her whole room. And
Wasn't the Madison?
Wow,
it's right there.
You could have put her in her old room. Look what we did to your room. Oh, it's so nice.
Move the chair. Oh, is this different? Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we went in, and I'm like, Lamont, like my cousin Lamont, I'm like, this looks like a fucking jail cell. Like if she's
her
in
room?
it. Yeah, like the way it did. I'm like, really?
But y'all put a toilet in her room?
No, we did pictures, we did mirrors, we did a comforter,
a visiting booth.
We like really hooked it. It looked really nice, and she just cried. She cried. We took her Red Lobster.
Remember it.
She didn't know why she was crying.
She ain't gonna know who did it, but she gonna know who did it.
What am I crying for?
Walk in. Who did? Whose room is this?
So it was that.
How old is she?
She is 70 something, but Alzheimer's is really rampant on that side of my family. I'm like, literally, I eat a lot of berries and shit because I'm so scared, because me and
I
you,
think the crack gonna offset the berries, Pam. The crack gonna offset the berries. You may as well keep doing what you're doing.
Because crack is laying dormant right now. It ain't woke up. Right. What'd it do?
All right. She's gonna try to fix crack with berries.
But I think everybody do that.
I hate you.
I'm gonna straighten my life out right now. No,
I'm so happy to be back.
I'm straightening it out right now. What you doing now? I eat apples.
I eat berries. They say blueberries. I don't know. It's good for, I don't know.
For what?
Your mind, I suppose. I don't know.
I never seen somebody like this in my life. You gonna do crack and now you want to eat berries? I don't know what the fuck. What the hell? What the what?
You didn't have a. You didn't have a.
You want to smoke crack, don't you? You want to die? Go ahead. Go ahead and smoke it, Pam.
Do it expeditiously.
Do that Statistically,
Out of all the drugs to do, Pam, you did pick one of the worst ones.
Right.
Well, no, technically,
smoke
I
crack,
feel
then
like
I'm gonna
going
eat
to
these
jail
berries.
was worse than me doing the crack.
Who was?
The booty
Going to
spread.
jail? Nigga, I'd rather go to jail than do
Niggas
crack.
supposed to go to jail. That's what we do, Pam.
I refuse. Because if I'm on crack, I know I'll be out there sucking dick. I suck your dick.
Right.
Speedy, get out of here.
I got these double cheeseburgers.
So I'd rather go to jail.
You know what? It's a
I'd
raggedy
rather
ass
go
show.
to jail too.
Yeah.
I
Pam,
smoke crack.
well, you were doing what
It
I
was only like
Because
2 months of my
you
life.
was a typical, you in a motel.
Yeah, I was.
With a,
for days at a time.
for months, nigga.
You were doing what I call
An abundance of crack.
You were doing what I call real dick sucking drugs. You were doing dick sucking drugs. That's real drugs.
That's real drugs.
Drugs that make you
Heroin
suck
make
dick.
you go to sleep.
Yeah. It is the dick sucking drug.
You was on dick sucking drugs, Pam.
Yeah.
Because when y'all ran out, you had to go do something.
Right. You got you
Oh,
got.
I
You was
don't
doing neck scratching drugs. You ain't got no drugs, do you?
That's what do go. You ain't got no money. Mm-mm. You know what you gotta do, Pam.
Hilarious.
Pam seen a lot of zippers in her day.
Oh, wow.
She right here, what?
I know, that's why I love her. I love Pam.
God, well, if you weren't strong, you'd have broke down. You'd be like, "Hutty."
Oh, no, nigga. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't strong. Trust.
Oh.
You can't be here. Like, people listen to the show and they're like, "Are you guys friends?"
Well, y'all
We
talk
like
about
each other. Because we will find that weakness, scratch it, and
Right.
just pounce on it.
I wish I never told y'all about my daddy.
Right.
I gotta hear that shit
Again.
every Wednesday and
Again.
every Monday and Wednesday.
Again, we don't know. That's what you was told, my nigga.
Speedy?
He got green eyes. You got one. I'm just saying.
Speedy, come on now. Come on now.
I met my daddy. I met him. What was the nigga my mama told me?
And you dumped him because he wouldn't give you a handout.
You met him, but when I analyze when I analyze a story, and I'm being sensitive, Speedy.
Oh, wow.
I don't want you to cry.
You're already crying.
Now, from the story I heard, you met him, but it sounded like he didn't want to meet you.
That's what I heard too.
You heard that, Pam?
That's what I heard.
He didn't reach out to meet me. No, he didn't.
You should have left him
Your
alone.
mama
You were bothering
your
him,
mama-
Speedy.
Fuck with him at his job.
You were bothering Nigga went to his job and bothered him, man. What is wrong with you? He trying to cut pig feet and separate chitlins, and you in there talking about
You want to get to know
Daddy.
me? You want to get to know me?
Right. Nah,
Hey,
nigga.
you look at it like that.
Yeah. You
So you say auntie? Is your aunt?
My aunt,
She's
my
doing
Aunt
better.
Pam. Actually, that's who I'm named after. I'm named after her Aunt Pam.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So anyway, so I did
It's coming, Pam.
the
So we're going to have to come see you in the room because we need to decorate.
Yeah.
Move them lamps around, Wanda.
you know, my mother and your mother both had it, so we're very, very prone
Oh,
to.
my mama had shit. Fuck you.
My grandmother had it.
Oh, your grandmother did?
Yeah. And it's funny because depending on who spends the most time with them, they're the
They-
ones that
yeah.
see it first. And you might not even see it. Because I remember at the time, I used to talk to my grandmother all the time
You
because.
see, you want to use the word I? Because you know.
Oh, wow.
Is this because I just talked about your daddy that didn't want to meet you?
I forced a meeting with him.
It's a forced meeting, Speedy. Y'all both wish you never met each other. No, but
Apparently.
my grandmother had it, but she lived with one of my aunts, and she was the one that spent the most time with her. So we would hear these little stories, but we wouldn't see it.
Right.
I was in jail at the time.
Oh, wow.
And I used to talk to
One
my
of your
grand-
many
One of-
tenures.
well, it was one of my stints. And so this was I didn't see it, and I would talk to her all the time, and I would hear these
You
things.
use the word see because you're going to see how.
Yeah, see. I still saw.
And you wouldn't have saw it, but
I seen a little bit. So, but I was hearing these stories about her, and I didn't believe them either because I would talk to her all the time. Like my grandmother used to do the 3-way calls for me all the time.
they fake you out too. They will fake you out. Like if you talk to them on the phone, you was like your cousin or your aunt or whoever was, tripping. Because when I talk to her on the phone, she sound cool. That's what you go through. But go ahead, so finish your story.
Yeah, so my grandmother would do the 3-way calls for me because when you're in
Give it to
jail, you can't make 3-way calls. So the trick is that when
Hilarious.
you're doing a 3-way call, when the person on the other end is doing a 3-way call for you, you have to blow really hard on the phone so it doesn't hear the click. So when
You're blowing the phone?
like I would call my grandmother, right?
Okay.
And if I wanted to call a chick, she would do the 3-way call. But when she would click to do the 3-way, I would have to blow into the phone really hard
You.
so that so
That's
the system
gay.
wouldn't pick
I
up.
know.
Well, that's what you got to do.
Inmate 4, what you doing?
Why would you just like burp or
So
talk?
you have to do a constant hard blow so it doesn't hear the click. Because if it senses the click, it'll hang up the call.
Oh.
But I knew my grandmother was forgetting
wow.
stuff because my grandmother, what she would do is once she did the 3-way call and I would talk to the girl on the phone because, you know, I'm in jail. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm talking to bitches all day. Right?
Through your grandmother.
Through my grandmother. And my grandmother.
I'm trifling
So you
is
said
that.
grandma put down the phone?
Yeah, so my grandmother would put the
Hilarious.
phone down and she'd be like, I'll just come pick it up and check in a little while, honey. I said,
wow.
I said, okay, grandma. So one time
The grandmother that kind of missed.
yes.
Oh.
So I'm talking to this chick one time. And I'm in love with this girl. Was gorgeous, right?
Okay.
We're talking. She
white.
didn't know I was in jail. So we're talking.
She didn't hear the click.
And so I had met her right before I went to jail. So we're still in the getting to know each other phase. So I'm telling her a little bit about my family. She's like, "Oh, is your family like mixed up or da da da?" This is like 20 minutes into the call. I'm like, I think my grandfather is da da da, and my grandmother said, "Oh no, honey, I'm from Pennsylvania, and your I was like, ah!" The girl was like, "Hello," I was like, "Oh my god!" Like,
You like,
fuck.
Inmate 4, get off the phone, please.
My grandmother forgot to hang up.
Because I remember when I was talking to my little jailhouse dude, you only had a couple of minutes.
I wasn't a jailhouse dude. It was an unfortunate incident that landed me in an unfortunate place. This was not my home, Pam.
So I was asking you guys before the show. I mean, like they spread your booty cheeks and all that, and you have to cough. Is that a TV thing? I'm curious because you didn't answer.
Well, I told you my cigarette story.
Yeah, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
So okay, but like when you get booked, do they spread your booty cheeks and check for contraband?
No, you can request it.
We got a phone call.
How do you request that?
We got a phone call.
How do you request that?
I was
shit?
kidding, Pam.
Oh, I was like, what?
God.
We got a phone call, Nick.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from? No, I don't hear him in the back. Yeah.
Goddamn new phone. Hello, caller.
Nick, you know you some button over there. Oh, you done called
We
somebody.
called
Nigga
him.
done called the
Let's see what
police.
happens.
Let's see what they call.
See who we called. Hello.
Yellow.
Wait for it, man. Wait for it. They probably like, hello.
What the hell?
How you doing, Vernon?
Oh, hey, Vernon.
Yeah, nigga, we got your number,
What's up,
nigga.
y'all?
We called you this time.
Yeah, we called you.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I saw. Shit. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
The one where she talked about her boyfriend had the sword and cut up her car.
Oh, that was Haley. So
Okay,
Haley's
I wasn't
boyfriend
here. Yeah, nigga.
had a sword.
That
was
was
a shark
a
though.
45-minute run.
Yeah.
What?
Nick kept
That was funny.
Pam,
Man.
It was funny.
Oh my
Pam,
God.
you talking
I love
about a
funny.
run that was 45 minutes.
Was that one longer or the
When you got tackled.
huh?
Remember Vern got tackled?
No, when you got shot in the eye. How about that one?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, Vern.
We might have to block your number. God damn.
He's being disrespectful.
We can't call you no more, Vern. Or Vern, was it when Robbie and Smacks got into it?
Oh, I heard about that. I did hear about that.
That was
Was it funny or was it awkward?
fun. It was awkward, but it was funny as fuck.
Really?
Yeah, it was funny because Robbie
It
left.
was awkward, then it
and
got funny.
And then we kept talking about it, and Robbie called in. I don't appreciate y'all talking. We was like, nigga.
He does listen. Shout out to Robert Crumb.
How about the time y'all ran him out, and then you called him and he was like, "I'm on the freeway," and he was mad as shit.
We didn't know he left.
Oh, you didn't know he left?
Yeah, because the
Yes,
week
you
before.
did. You knew he left because he said he was leaving.
Yeah, but I just thought because remember
Didn't
you
believe
don't
it.
know Vern, so the door was closed. So I'm just thinking he in the lobby chilling and maybe gonna come back in. Because the week before Nick had did a whole run about his son going to the gay parade. And he wasn't in the parade.
No, don't put that on Nick.
He was no Nick
Don't just put
Nick
that
kicked
on
it
Nick.
off. Nick kept going.
Who's son, Robert?
No,
Yeah.
he kicked it off because.
But he didn't.
See,
He wasn't
Pam,
in the
let me
parade.
let
Pam.
you in.
He just
Hold
went.
on.
I know
Hold on,
Speedy
Speedy,
making
hold
up
on,
shit.
Speedy.
Go, you tell me, Vern.
Speedy, hold on. Let me let you in on a little secret, Pam. Robbie used to give out information that nobody asked him.
Oh.
He would wait. He would start some shit, and the room would get dead silent, and he would just say some awkward shit. And every single time, he would say some crazy shit. So he was like, "Yeah, my son, I dressed up as such and such and went to the parade." And they was like, "What parade?" Oh, he went to the gay parade. Nigga, that room lit the
And
fuck
Nick
up.
kept calling him an
He didn't go to a gay parade. His son dressed up as an Aboriginal
on Halloween.
And he went to a Halloween parade that happened to go down Hollywood Boulevard.
Okay.
And so we just put it all together.
Okay.
So
you can't always exaggerate.
the shit started in Chicago.
Right.
Put it down in Hollywood.
Speedy and Nick killed that man for like 20 minutes
it was mostly
straight.
Nick. It was mostly Nick.
I'm glad I didn't have nothing to do with it.
I know, right?
You wait a minute. I think you were there.
I was here.
I think you were.
So wait a minute. Which story was better, that one or Will getting beat up by the transvestite?
I wasn't here for the Will.
But Nick was
when Will got beat up.
Which one do you think? Will
by far.
Cop down.
Cop down by
Yeah, we kept saying cop down.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I forgot about that. That shit was fucking hysterical because why isn't that Nick just? It's like when Nick come in, it's like he just ran
out.
Vern,
quick
been on too long.
No, I'm talking about when you cracking jokes. Hold on, when you crack jokes, a lot of the time you sneak under the radar, and that should be fucking hysterical.
Listen, Vern, I had a question for you. I know you're not in Arizona or anything, but did you see the alien landing in the backyard?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Alien in where? Arizona?
Yeah.
Chicago.
It was that family. No,
it was Las Vegas.
I thought it was.
Right?
Yeah, it was Vegas.
Yeah,
it was Vegas. Yeah.
No, I have to see that video.
Well, it was like a green thing, and then it landed, and then they called the police, and then they went. Of course, they said they seen some big eyes or something.
Okay, here's the most important question: where's their family now?
They still there? I mean,
they still there.
They still there.
You sure? Because a lot of times people see these type of things, and then you don't hear from them no more.
Because they don't go back to their house.
They told the story.
Mm-hmm. Well, the police officer had gotten the call first about he saw it. The police saw it himself.
They saw it itself. It fall,
and then they got the call that something was in the backyard. So the police was like, "Damn, I just saw this thing in the sky. Now they're saying something's in their backyard."
Yeah. All right, Vern.
Oh, okay.
I love you, Vern.
And we'll call you back, though.
So okay, I was thinking too, like some of the most awkward moments. Like when Tangi and what's that comedian kind of got into it, that was or Tangi crying. It was a lot of Tangi with a lot of awkward moments. But
I can't believe y'all made Tangi cry.
No,
Speedy did.
She's so nice.
Okay,
or Speedy or Nick.
No, when Javon didn't just give her the money because she kept
was
losing
mad as fish grease.
We was doing a musical thing on Tuesdays, and she could never win because she don't listen to radio like that. And so then then they did the gospel one, and she still didn't win.
Right, Daphne Springs. Thank you.
Yeah, Daphne was probably she was our worst guest. She was the worst guest we ever had.
Yeah, she was really bad.
And I
but
know
she's
Daphne,
really funny on Instagram and stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, that was awkward. And then the one with me and nigga.
Pam,
that just show you what a professional I am because I could have lost that shit.
Never bring your significant other to the show.
Oh, you brought somebody you were dating?
Yeah, I don't think you've ever met him.
And I asked him the question. What was it?
He said, "Is Pam your soulmate?"
Yeah, and he went, we all know it.
I don't believe in soulmates. I don't believe in marriage.
So
Pam
blah,
blah, blah, blah.
and
I'm like, this is the first time I'm hearing this shit, right?
Oh wow!
On air, nigga.
Why would you bring him here, Pam?
He helped helped us.
Okay.
Don't look at me, nigga. You bought him.
You made him bring up that refrigerator on his back and Speedy open the door.
I didn't tell him to stay.
Thanks, dog. You a guest now.
That nigga sat down. And I said, "Is Pam your soulmate?" That motherfucker went,
You should have known.
It was
better,
bad.
Pam.
It was bad.
It is silence fell over the lambs.
Nick, you were there for that, right? Oh my God.
That's when Nick was behind the booth, and you would see Nick do like this. He would tap out.
Niggas be trying to. When I tell you,
awkward,
I could have lost it on air, but I didn't. I felt like that's.
Well,
when you and Johnny
afterwards.
Mac almost got to the fight, that was awkward.
Ooh,
Over at POCDCAST. Nigga, I was like, and I remember Kente was there, and I was like, Kente, help me.
I
Kente was
didn't know
like,
why I was
nope.
that mad. Johnny just because Johnny Mac is Johnny Mac all the.
They said Wanzer versus Tony.
Oh, that was funny when Tony called in. That was funny.
You said, but I'm naked on my page. I don't understand.
I said so.
He did say so.
No, Tony's a nice guy. Shout out to Tony. We're good friends.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
Would you go out to hang out with?
He said Danny versus K-Dot.
Danny.
Oh, they used to always bump heads. Remember?
Really?
Yeah, that was weird.
Because Rodney.
Rodney?
Yeah, Rodney.
What's that got to do with K-Dot and Danny?
It's a long story. We'll tell you later.
Nigga said we'll tell you later.
They said most of y'all awkward moments involved y'all lying to Shelly about being a garden tool. I don't even know what that means.
About us being the garden tool?
No, I guess it's about Shelly being one. What's a garden tool? Is that like a dime piece?
They're trying to say she a hoe.
Oh, hilarious. I didn't even know what that meant. Okay.
I don't think she a hoe.
Yeah, I don't know nobody that hit, so I can't say nothing.
This show was one.
Just because she did videos.
When Pam had bubble guts and Speedy was killing. I don't remember that. Because.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Hi, y'all.
Hey, C.
How y'all doing?
C.
Good. Oh, shit.
The most recent
why do you get so
most recent awkward episode was just Friday, Speedy.
When?
When AC pretty much told Michelle to her face that she wasn't attractive.
You told who?
He told her.
Oh,
AC told Michelle basically that she wasn't attractive. Like, have you seen
the
women?
What happened? I listened to a little bit of the show. I didn't hear the whole thing. So.
Pam, I did like that. I said.
I was like, really?
I did like that. What the fuck you
that
trying
was
to
so
say?
Awkward.
I heard her say she could get any man she wants.
And
that was when I logged off.
Yeah.
I didn't hear all of it. So.
And she already sounded like she smoked non-filter Campbell. I'm like, my goodness.
Yeah, that was.
Wait a minute, in the chat room, kept putting like, what's his name? What a Wonderful World. The dude that What a Wonderful World, her voice sounds like that. I'm like, man, they are. And she was reading the chat.
Yeah, she told us she was. And I said, don't read the chat. They be tripping. I have to say that to most of the guests that don't understand.
I don't know why we do that.
And y'all motherfuckers. And I said, y'all just say shit to make somebody trigger. But yes, go ahead.
Oh,
well, actually, he said it to her face, basically. That was awkward. I'm like, damn, he just gonna tell her to her face, bitch, you ain't cute.
Oh, wow. I like AC,
She
though.
did say she was going to be one of the Princess girls.
Yeah. And he said, have you seen you? I went, nigga.
No disrespect.
And that's where he came into. He went, look, no disrespect. I went, nigga, this ain't gonna be good. Whatever it is. Because she said, I remember now, because she goes, the person out, because we talked about who would you want to get with. She said,
in the room?
Yeah. And she said, I would want to get with Prince. And AC said, have you seen you?
Hilarious.
That was
that is so mean.
Man, time was
That was so
frozen.
mean. I just wanted to share that.
Thank you.
That, and then also, Nick didn't really want to back down with Shelly. When Shelly cried, Nick was like, I said what I said.
Nick.
He was like, I ain't
Nick was not playing.
And y'all didn't know.
That's what I said. Oh, this nigga.
So we go to break. I said, Nick. He said, Pop.
He said to both of us.
He said,
I was like,
I said, just
come on,
nope.
Nick.
I ain't saying shit. I said, well, I think, and then that's when Tony showed up. And Nick looked at Tony like, what we doing, nigga? You an easy win.
The other light skin ass.
What y'all, Seymour, what y'all.
About to be some furniture moving in the studio.
Right.
Man, anyways, I like Tony.
Nick said, anyways.
Oh, that's all I wanted to say, y'all.
Thank you,
Bye.
Listen, what y'all didn't know behind the scenes was the reason I didn't apologize to Shelly on the spot is because when Shelly got up and ran out there, like, Shelly's a good actress. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when she ran out there,
Wild and outside.
She thought you were going to chase after her.
No. When she ran out the room, like, my office was sitting right in front of the door that you have to exit out of.
Yeah.
So as she's exiting the room, she has to pass me.
Yeah.
She passes me, and then she stopped at the door. So I'm like, why'd you stop at the door?
Right.
Like, if she would have walked out the door, I probably would have got up and be like, oh, Shelly, I didn't mean that.
Right.
But literally, as I turned the check, she stopped at the door and was waiting for somebody to come check on her.
Hilarious.
So I was like, oh, no, nigga, we ain't doing that.
Ain't you going to come check on me?
Nah.
So you saw what it was.
Yeah, so that's why I tapped out. I was like, okay, I can't do it, nigga. I'm out. But shout out to Shelly, that's my dog. So.
But I always felt bad about making
Tangy
cry because I wasn't trying.
Yeah, because Tangy, she wanted her to fly.
And at that time,
Really
I was
wasn't.
using the word bitch loosely.
Yeah, she wasn't used to us. I mean, I don't know why, because actually we met her over at POCDCAST Institute. I don't know why, but that day she was just real sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't, I don't know.
Some women are sensitive. You know?
This show ain't built for everybody. It's definitely not built for everybody.
You can't, the fans of the show, they can't handle, because I mean, I've had people say to me, like, what the fuck? Like, what? I'm like, y'all, I don't know.
That ain't funny, Pam.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what you want me to
You
tell
had a problem.
But I think you have bringing your boyfriend to the show.
Never do that
I don't know
again.
why you would do that.
Said,
Never.
If anything, he just said, oh, man, I don't want to get involved.
This
That
nigga.
motherfucker
And then
said,
I remember people like Poper called him and was like, nigga, you need media training. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, nigga, it's a show. Like, can't you lie? I mean, like, you ain't really telling the truth here. Like, what the fuck?
And I think Pam, when you
after
told
that,
her,
but our relationship, whoop, right after that.
and
Really?
I give it to Pam. I thought she just did.
I dated him,
so
but-
she didn't know she was dating a dude that was gay.
Oh, I thought
This
you
is
meant
a different dude?
This is a different dude.
Different dude.
Yeah, that
Before
was
Sean.
bad.
And she
Wait.
was into the dude. Mm-hmm. And we kept me and Nick.
And he was
like,
into the dude.
he was into the dude. But I said, well, why can't meet him? Well, he played football on Sundays. And me and Nick went, huh? Who plays football on football Sunday? Well, he plays flag. Flag? What position? He hiked the ball. I said, nigga.
Was he the hiker for real?
Yes,
You serious?
nigga.
Are you serious, Pam?
He the one that did like this. Hut one.
Hut two.
Hut two.
Looked under his leg.
Grab it from me.
Get closer. You're too far away. I can't throw it like
Get
that.
up on me. I don't want you to miss.
And
Hilarious.
then, so Pam wouldn't show us pictures.
No. Nope,
She
nope,
finally
nope.
showed the
I
picture.
You mean
showed
to
it-
you? You
I
mean
showed
to-
it only to
to
him,
us.
like to him.
This
I would
nigga,
never ever
he
show
had
it.
He had the duck lips.
He had
Yeah.
he had
duck lips.
Yeah, probably like a little
Pam,
gloss on
he
him and
looked like
shit.
a
Come
pucker
on
fish.
Come on,
He
Pam.
did.
He was round.
Yeah,
you know what I
he
mean? Round. And they was at a Christmas party and they was hugged up. I said,
At George Lopez's house, actually.
Pam.
Never do that shit.
And we told her
you
on
never
air.
go around my celebrity friends
I
ever
said,
again.
Pam,
And you never
he's
come in
gay.
here.
How come? She said, no, why would you think he's gay? I said, what does he do? He play flag football on Sundays. I said, dudes don't play football on Sunday, not flag.
And dudes don't do the duck lip in pictures.
He did the duck lip.
And dudes take their picture straight on. They don't look back.
And then he hit though.
Yeah, a
He
couple
did?
times. Yeah, it wasn't even all that. Like,
What? He got a second time to not be all that?
yeah.
He only wanted to do doggy style.
But him.
All right, Pam, this is going to be a little different, but I'm going to get on my knees. And you go back there, put this on. It's just like draws. Yep, that leg first.
Step into them.
Step into it.
They're a little wide. They're mine.
You ever put on a laser tag vest? Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Hilarious.
Wow, Pam.
Yeah, we done have some crazy.
How do you not
crazy
know? How do you
moments.
not know you have a gay man?
You know what?
She didn't see the signs.
I
She
didn't see
wanna
the
it.
signs.
She didn't
Like,
see it.
And what were the signs?
He had a purse.
All right,
I think it was the duck lip.
I mean, you know what? He went to. You know what? The first time should have been, and no shade, and I don't want nobody hitting me up or whatever, but he went to Morehouse during that time where niggas was wearing heels and shit.
Heels and dresses.
Wait, what?
There was a time when this was happening?
Oh,
and they
God.
had,
in
they
Atlanta,
had a,
I was
they had
when
to
I was
come
down
to
there.
Jesus meeting because they had to have a meeting with the school itself.
Yeah.
And say, y'all niggas got to stop wearing these dresses.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, well, I missed that. I'm sorry. You said he went to Morehouse.
Yeah, and like, Morehouse is kind of.
It's in Atlanta.
It's in Atlanta. That's what I'm just gonna say.
They wear bow ties.
or heels.
Mm-hmm.
And
I didn't even know niggas was wearing dresses and heels.
yeah, I saw it like when I was down there.
I didn't know
with Claudia and doing whatever she was doing. I was
But
like,
they stopped it. They stopped it. Well,
So
they stopped it.
dudes. So he was in a fraternity that they wore dresses and heels.
I like a dude.
No, I'm just saying he was
Dude,
at that
dude.
school around that time. But I don't know if they still doing. I haven't heard
Ah.
anything. But I don't know anybody that goes there. But it's a lot of signs that I just missed. That's all I could say.
Huh.
But like I said, my gay friend told me that. I mean, my porn friend told me. So I was like, yeah, okay.
That's a
Yeah.
shocker.
So.
Yeah, it was Boys Town at one time. Yeah.
Wanda, you ever been told by a girl you were dating that she was gay?
Smacks ain't a part of no community.
Have I ever been told by a girl I was dating she was gay?
Yeah, like she told
I've
you
had.
or bisexual? You mean? Or
Yeah, for
no,
sure.
like broke up with him and just got with a girl. Like,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
well,
wow.
I didn't have one break up with me and get with a girl. She got with a dude, but then after that dude, she was with a girl for years.
So you
Many
saying
years.
this-
I mean, she's probably just fluid, sexually fluid.
Yeah, but I wish I would have known that when I was with her.
Because you would thought you would have got a threesome or
I
something.
would have.
You think she would have did that with you?
Oh yeah.
A lot of women like turn gay because dudes. have
You don't
done
turn gay.
I mean,
Ain't no vampire thing going on.
I don't know, because I know a lot of women who sleep with women and men. You know what I'm saying? And they just sexually fluid. Does that mean? Oh, that sounds like mine. They're just sexually fluid. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it was a call. I was like, caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Nigga, the one where she talked about her son being in a parade, and you motherfuckers lit her up. That
Who?
shit was that. Remember when Tangi talked about her son being in the parade?
Oh shit!
What kind of parade?
Nothing. We don't know.
The funniest part, because it all started when she talked about that fan she bought, and the fan was too big, and they was doing all kinds of jokes on that, and she just kept talking. Then she said, "Oh, my son is going to be in a parade." Then she said, "My son is in a play," and they just lit her ass up that whole. I think that was the longest segment ever.
No, that's crazy. Thank you, Vern. So those who mentioned about Louis Dix did go to Morehouse, but he didn't go there when they were wearing heels. Let's just keep it real.
He went there after the crackdown.
Yeah. So, and again, I didn't even know it was a real thing until they actually had to go to the student or whatever they went to tell the dude stop wearing.
Speedy didn't go to college. He don't know what it's called. They had to go to the thing
to tell
them not to do it. I think it might have been the student body.
Why did they have to tell the dudes to stop wearing dresses?
Because apparently they didn't have that in the bylaws of going to Morehouse. So one dude wore a dress and another nigga.
Because you have to wear an outfit. I think they wear like uniforms and stuff, right?
I'm not sure.
I just know that.
Does Morehouse?
I didn't go to college. I went to jail.
Yeah, you
went to college.
I went to mandatory
jail.
college.
Mandatory.
I don't know why y'all didn't answer my butt cheeks question, y'all.
What was the question?
I heard it was
what's the butt cheeks question?
When they book you, do they spread your butt cheeks and make you cough?
They don't spread it. You do it yourself.
You bend over and that's.
I didn't go to that kind of jail.
Whatever you mean. It's only one kind.
Anytime you go to jail, when you're about to go to the cell, they strip search you and make you crack.
No, I never
bend
had
over
that.
and cough.
That never happened.
You can say it didn't happen. Maybe you fell asleep.
No, Speedy.
Maybe nigga hit you.
No, that never happened to me.
Okay, then.
The only time I got checked.
They do a cavity search.
No, not where I'm from.
You saying the jail out there?
Yeah, in Virginia.
That particular jail.
You went to a jail in a different state. This state is an asshole checker. Virginia is not an asshole checker. Over here, when you get to jail, nigga, you already hold the cheek open. You see anything? You might as well get your colon checked.
You might as well.
No, but where I'm from, they don't do that. The only time that ever happened to me. What?
Well, if it don't do it, how can it happen to you?
I'm telling you.
But if they don't do it, how can it happen?
I'm telling you.
Let's go.
I went to jail one time
in D.C.
How many times have you been?
Oh, Pam.
Like 10?
You'll have to pick up the book.
Really?
I can't give you all the tea.
Really?
But this
what was you doing? Though? I can't imagine you
I don't want to incriminate myself. I don't know the statute of limitations, but I was in the streets, Pam.
You were?
I was in the streets.
Were you like selling drugs or
no. You may have done my crack.
Have a W on
it. Minneapolis.
He said it have a W on it.
Labeled.
No, this one time I went to jail. This was actually driving on a suspended license, right? They love to put you in jail for that in Virginia. So driving on a suspended license. I'd never been to jail before. They take me to jail. I'm nervous. I was like, oh no. I'm thinking all the stuff you thinking. Oh no, it's gonna be assholes and dicks. Oh shit.
You know, your last story you was nervous too. You was nervous every time.
You're supposed to be nervous every time you go to jail, Speedy.
You be happy about it?
You're supposed to feel at home at jail, nigga. I don't know what's wrong with you. So yeah, I go to jail and they throw me in a holding cell with like 20 other people. I'm like, it's all these crazy looking stinky motherfuckers. I'm like, God damn. And
all right, get to the part where you tell you the crack now.
Speedy.
I'm just saying.
It's disturbing that you want me to get to the asshole part.
But you're telling the shit that
disturbing.
So the walls was blue.
That's kind of disturbing to me.
Sunday,
Speedy's like, yeah. Get to the part with all the dude asses already. Hurry up, nigga.
Just get in line, nigga. That's what I'm trying to find.
Hurry up, nigga. Get to the men ass cheeks, nigga. So all of a sudden, somebody's smoking a cigarette.
Now, how the cigarette get in this?
Exactly.
You just told that story.
I know,
they
but
tell it on air.
Exactly.
You tell it on air.
Oh, nigga, I thought this nigga was losing his goddamn mind, man. I said,
no, man.
Told that goddamn. All right, my bad.
No. You thought he was doing it.
Okay, so now, let me get it right. So he told this story before we came on air. So I think we rolling. And this nigga started the story. I'm like, hey, nigga, are you crazy?
You got the timers.
Go ahead.
The timers.
No, so we're in a holding cell, and all of a sudden, a deputy comes and goes, you could smell a cigarette. Somebody in there was smoking.
Smell like ass.
So the deputy's like, who's got the cigarette? They keep going, who's got the cigarette? And I'm sitting in there thinking, I'm like, well, I don't even smoke, so I know they ain't even talking to me. This is between them, right?
Right.
So then they still keep going. They're like, all right, if nobody says who has a cigarette, we're gonna everybody out. And we're gonna flip this shit over. So they have everybody come out and they flip that shit upside down like on TV. I mean, they flip over everything.
Do we stop your story to get
They
the phone?
still don't. I'm getting to the ass cheeks, Speedy. Relax. I'm go ahead and get your popcorn. So in 2 seconds, ass cheeks are coming out, Speedy. All right, here they come. Dude ass is coming, Speedy.
And
go. And so they didn't find anything. So then all of a sudden they go like this. All right, strip search. And again, I'm like, all right, well, they ain't talking to me because I don't even smoke.
As if you're special.
Yeah, I'm thinking
you're special.
I'm thinking I'm special. I'm trying to talk to the deputy. I was like, hey, I don't smoke. Did you want me?
Did you go? Psst.
Yeah, I'm like, did you want me to stand over there? Because I don't even smoke. I was like, deputy,
I'll be over here with the non-smoke.
you want me to stand over there? Because I don't smoke. No, nigga, you get against the wall too. Asshole check. I was like, oh my God, I don't smoke. This is crazy.
So you like
Damn, he went, that's not where I keep mine.
I was like, so you want me to put my one leg on this brick? I don't feel comfortable, officer.
Oh my God.
That was the only asshole check of my life.
Oh my
But
God.
you just said they don't do that in D.C.
There was a
well,
reason for
he's
it.
saying because of the
There
cigarette.
was a reason. They were looking
had
for a
to check
cigarette.
his
Who
asshole.
hides a cigarette?
In their asshole. I don't know.
They were looking for tobacco.
It'd be all moist.
The dude is looking. I'm like, trust me, there's no tobacco in there. I can guarantee you. And if there is, you wouldn't want it, man. I don't know what you want this tobacco for.
We lost the call because of your story.
Oh, wow. Callback caller.
I tell detailed stories.
No, he's still.
I'm trying to teach others how to keep it from happening to them.
It's not good. Anyway, how's your weekend, bro?
All
right, thank you.
Nick, what'd you do this weekend?
My weekend.
Yeah, what'd you do, Nick? Again, so my granddaughter goes, call Nick, Uncle Nick. I said, Nick,
it's the Sabbath.
Nick don't answer the phone on Saturday. She said, huh? I said, he don't pick up the phone here. Because and then Madison wanted you to come by, and I text your wife. I said, and when the sun goes down, see if Nick wants to come over and get some food, because we had getting food over the house. And
For the party nobody came to. Oh. You said, did he say it on air? Was that a pre-air talk? I can't remember.
Madison actually likes you.
I love Maddie. That's my little sweetheart. But I'm just saying, I feel bad for her. I really do. That's
I
awful.
didn't know she had a party. Why you didn't say something?
I know. Why do you call us? Oh, I wasn't in town, but anyway. But I would have came, though.
Well, Deanna came, so it was fine. She was cool.
But you said you had a bunch of food. Why'd you bring the food here, nigga? You know I'm sitting here
Nigga,
hungry
they ate
and thirsty.
it all. And then
He said nobody was there, but now they ate all the food.
Right. Who's they? You?
Well, my other daughter's there, Zaria, and my nephew.
Oh, Zaria's there.
God damn. So y'all don't know. My other 6'6" nephew tapped out. He moved out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he did move out?
Mm-hmm.
More or less.
Mm-hmm.
And then I told you to get the call. His brother called. Need a place to stay. All right, whatever. Man, take the same spot. So this nigga, he the late night eater.
So this is a different nephew?
Yes, a different one, but the
But
same
they're
brothers. But they're brothers.
So I wake up, this nigga got 9 bags of small chips. I said, my man, sorry, Unc, I'm the chip dude. I said, nigga.
Why do you keep letting these nephews come in and eat your chips, nigga?
Eating the chips, and then you put some in the refrigerator, and you go back to look for it, and it ain't there. Nigga, who ate my food?
That's the worst.
My bad. That's you. I said, man, your days is numbered. Man.
So what did you say to him?
I said, don't eat my shit no more.
All right.
You got another solution there? What did I tell you?
I know what he gonna say.
I think I told you the same thing.
Listen, I don't have these kind of problems in my life.
Me neither.
Well, you don't want nobody at your house.
No, it's not
Well,
that.
that part for me.
I've had Isaiah live with me, Antoine had to live with me, AJ live with me. So I've done this. I'm checking in as soon as you get to the front door. Hey, you's an adult male, bro.
Right.
You cannot eat another man's nothing.
Right. Okay.
Nothing.
I agree with
my
you.
chips.
I agree with you, though.
You can't. Another man can't supply you dinner, nigga. That's not. No, it's not happening. That's why I tell Brooklyn. I told Brooklyn. I said, Brooklyn, you better not ever have no woman up in your dad's house, nigga. So what are you doing?
Right.
She looking at your dad property like, oh, this is nice. I said, that's the wrong look, bro. I said, that's not.
Your dad got a jacuzzi.
Right. He looked at me and was like, that makes sense. You know what I mean? But a lot of men, nobody says anything. So I feel like you should. I almost said something to him. First I didn't realize he was my cousin. Mm-hmm. I thought he was one of Brooklyn's friends.
Oh, you did?
Because he was cussing at my dad's house when I was over there.
Ooh.
And I didn't say nothing because he didn't say nothing.
Y'all don't cuss at your dad's house? No, I didn't hear.
I don't know.
It's about a respect factor.
Yeah,
that
I ain't
you
grow up
come
like
into.
that, nigga, so I looked. I thought it was Brooklyn's friend, though. So I was like, let me just watch the game.
He said it's Speedy running an orphanage.
Let me just finish. Paul, you want me to go talk to him?
Yeah, you talk to him.
You know,
So just so y'all
quick.
understand,
Hey, Playboy.
I've been on the other side where, and my mom.
You know, for me to come stay.
Huh?
You know, for me to come stay.
Pam, we'll be fighting.
We would.
But I've been there where, I was like, fuck, I don't know what to do. And I couldn't go back home. My mom was like, get your ass out. And nigga, I slept in my car a gang of times back in the day.
Yeah.
As a 21, 22-year-old. So I remember that shit.
But we're saying, like, okay, fine, you be that, you can be that home, but he's saying, but lay down the ground rules because they come in and then you get frustrated.
Like, you can still stay there.
You
just can't eat all the chips.
You did or you didn't, because obviously they don't take you seriously.
Like, you can't eat nothing as a man. You can't eat nothing you didn't bring in the house, bro. What is you doing?
Or you asked me.
No. Why are you asking me? The answer is no, nigga. Ahead of time, if you did not buy it, you can't eat it.
I know, like, I'm really on this because he always leave it. Because I said, y'all in the den that we could see. So you can't leave it. There's a blanket on the goddamn thing and socks. We can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't eat no food. Oh, yeah, my bad, huh? I was like, and his brother did the same thing.
And did you give him a time limit? I mean, is he just gonna stay until indefinitely?
No,
because I know for when we have people come and stay, my mother be like, okay, you could stay a couple of 2-3 months, but there's a time limit. You're not gonna stay here 2-3 years.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No grown man be with me 2-3 years.
But so you didn't give him a time limit. Speedy trying to act all hard. I know that he called in the middle of the night. You let him in and didn't say
bangs?
shit.
Bangs? What do you got? Little bangs?
No, they're not bangs.
Right here?
She got the Jewish curls.
Yeah, they Jew curls.
That's baby hair.
Don't get mad because I have pretty
Pops,
hair.
I'm telling you what you gotta do, Pop. This is how you gotta do.
Or my son can just come by and regulate.
I don't live there though.
Yeah, that's not his home though.
So, but do they have to be up at a certain time?
Well, B get up because he go work out.
What time he?
No, not Brooklyn.
No, that's
He's
not
a
what I
child.
asked.
We're talking about
I
the extras.
See, that's the thing. When I my granddad's house, when I was growing up, and this is weird because he never said anything, which is kind of strange. I don't ever remember him sitting down
I don't remember him ever
and having no
talking.
conversation. But we knew, nigga, you had to be up and out the house.
Right.
So you got to be up, ate breakfast, got dressed, out the house before 8. And we don't even know what would happen if you was in the house. But
Here's the thing: he was younger and spry then. After you raised a bunch of kids and
well,
stuff.
no, this is my grandfather.
Your grandfather.
He might have been 60 around the time.
told him.
So that's what I'm saying, Pops. Why don't you need to tell them, especially because everybody else is in school. So it's a rule of thumb of the house. Hey, bro, you need to be up and out the house no later than 8 o'clock.
Gotta figure something out.
Right? And then the kitchen should be
You
closed
don't like
after 10.
Is he in school or anything? He was supposed to go. He said he was going to
So
go.
no.
So I didn't. He said, well, you think? I said, I'm not calling the coach. I did that for your brother. I ain't doing it for you. You call the coach. He going to put you on the team, he will. Otherwise.
So if he's not on the team or going to school, then what?
He told me I got to pay rent.
What? You better than me. I don't know.
I got to pay rent.
But my thing, if he gonna pay you rent, why don't he go get his own little spot then?
Right.
Because he'd be paying significantly less rent.
But why is he paying significantly less rent?
Because he don't get up at 8.
We don't get no breaks in life. We don't get no breaks in life.
That's what I'm confused at.
Yeah.
Like, what is he, 21?
I think he's 22.
Yeah.
You gotta let Nick come have a talk with him.
Bro, come on, man.
What time can you be there, Nick?
Yep, Corey Roberts. Yep.
What Corey's there?
He said them kids running Speedy.
They ain't running me, Corey.
All
Stop.
10 of them.
Ain't nobody running.
Nah, see, I think the problem is this, though. I'm possibly nice to kids or young men, but you don't.
Because I've been there.
But that's the thing is, Pops, you're not
It was a
saying
different
nothing
time.
to him.
I am saying something to him, Nick.
You just said, ask Nick to come over and do
No,
it.
he said, do you want me to say something else?
And you
More
said
than what
yeah.
I'm saying now.
Okay.
But what are you saying? Stop eating the chips?
Yeah, that's
I did say that.
You can't tell them, but you also can't just tell them one thing at a time when they do it. You should tell them things up front so that they know what you expect of them.
Or what I'm saying is, you should give him.
Nigga, you?
He ain't even got no dad. I don't
Thank
know
you.
where he get these guidelines from. But
I've read this in books.
I'm just saying, from what I've experienced about, especially around if you bring another man into your space, if he's a little immature, you have to lay the ground rules because all men are gonna overstep the rules. That's just I know. I don't have to tell no man, hey dog, don't eat all my. I already know what you're gonna do.
Mm.
If I don't say nothing, I know as a man you gonna push the line. That's what men do. So I gotta check you before we even get started to the line. Hey bro, these my chips. You don't buy nothing in here. Don't eat no chips. Don't come ask me about no chips. None of that.
Don't eat all the shrimp out my Chinese food. I know you did it,
That
nigga.
sound good.
Nah, it's
Shrimp fry
dude.
ranch.
Get you an EBT card, nigga, and That's how you work
That's
it
what
out.
I meant to tell him he had to go get.
That's how you get your groceries. Get you a mini fridge if you need to. Put it outside by the.
He got me too many fridges outside.
You laughing? I'm serious though, because if this is the sad part,
you make it too comfortable.
If they don't understand right now, he don't have no time to figure it out.
Matter of fact, he can't use a refrigerator. You got to get all your food has to be jerky.
Yeah,
dried out, dried out jerky food.
I almost snapped on when he cussed, and he said, "I said, nigga, who's this nigga cussing in my daddy house?" I said, boy,
it wasn't the first time.
So he ain't gonna
It
say
wasn't in front of me.
That.
He didn't cuss in front of me.
Pops, you was sitting in front of me. What are you talking about?
I didn't hear him.
Oh, you getting old.
What do you mean I'm getting old?
You getting old, man. You slipping.
They said
what?
Speedy know his father didn't love him, so he overcompensating for the boy.
Well, I never met my dad. Motherfucker.
Well, you met him.
You said you met him earlier.
You met him.
You know you fucked up right. Earlier you said you met your daddy at 9 o'clock.
I said, we ain't never kick it like that, nigga. Why am I nose all that?
You threw him away because he wouldn't buy you a car.
Pretty much.
That was kind of mean to you, Speedy.
No, it wasn't.
Well, how about just getting to know a person for a person? How about that? Why did he have to give you something?
Right.
Because he should have got me a car.
Why?
Whoa.
Nah.
He should have got me. At least he could have said, "Hey, nigga, I got 200."
He didn't have no love invested in you. Why would he buy you a car?
Right, just cuz. Prove it. Like, I need to see a DNA test, nigga. Like, what?
Well, y'all talk about my daddy. Yeah, fuck that. Your daddy didn't love you.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Hi, Speedy. This is Seymour.
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 I understand both sides. Speedy, you are trying to give them some place to be so they won't end up, getting something bad. Because, if they're in the streets, they don't have anywhere to go. A lot of times, young men can't get into some bad things. Nick is trying to say, though, to keep from being frustrated, you can't just let them come in and then they do something, you're frustrated. You should at least try to lay the ground rules at the beginning and let them know what the rules are, what the expectations are.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand that too.
Yeah,
but nobody had it figured out at 20, 21, 22, right? Let's just be real, right? Everybody in the room.
Yeah.
What were you doing at 20, 21, 22?
I was in jail.
Goddamn.
Looking for a cigarette in his ass.
I was getting tobacco checked.
I was flipping white women.
So I understand both sides, but you do, Speedy, need to have like some ground rules when they come in, what the expectations are, especially if you're having your young girls there in the house.
I did tell him.
And maybe even give them a timeline.
I did.
You got 3 months. Yeah. What's the plan?
Yeah, I asked him what his plan was.
Well, okay.
I said,
Let me ask you this, Speedy. Mm-hmm. Give me 3 of your house rules. Give us 3 of your house rules.
Don't touch his honey buns.
Don't touch the chip.
That's rule number 1.
Don't touch the cinnamon buns.
Don't put nothing in my honey bun warmer.
Really, Seymour? Really? I hate your laugh. I hate that.
That's a good one, Wanda.
Thank you, Seymour.
I hate that laugh.
Are you not going to give us your 3 rules, Speedy?
Okay, yeah. Give
we just told you.
I'll tell you about the food. It's all food.
Speedy.
It's all food related.
What are 3 of your house rules?
Always oil the Foreman grill.
Don't leave the Foreman grill plugged up. You ain't using it.
Don't wear my mid-drill. Stay out of my mid-drill.
Okay, I'm going to hang up now, Seymour.
She don't went too far.
Always clean my smoothie maker.
My 3.
Yeah, hands off my Jordan.
What's your 3 house rules, Pops? That you're not
implementing.
I do it. So the kitchen has to be clean before we go to bed.
What time is that?
Before I go to bed.
What time is that? That's not a rule. Then. It's not a rule.
First of all,
that's not a rule. A rule has a rule is a defined line.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Okay, let's let him.
That's why ain't nobody following him.
Also sounded creepy. I don't know who Speedy got in his room. That nigga said the kitchen got to be clean before we go to bed. Who is we?
Like Nikki Pam, imagine your mom said that. Hey, this house better be clean before I go to bed. And you was like, well, what time you going to bed? I don't know. Right. But the house better be clean.
That's all I know.
Your mom stayed till 3 in the morning. You like, well, shit, cool. Go ahead, Pops. The house got to be clean before you go to bed.
Okay, night.
Rooms got to be clean before you walk out of it.
Do you do like this? These are like jail inspections.
What?
Are you popping your head into these rooms?
We're talking about shit that's going to form their character.
There's 3 rules. Your room got to be clean before you leave the house.
So clean the kitchen, clean the room.
So clean the kitchen before you go to bed. Clean the house, clean your room before you leave it. Right?
Hey, I didn't come here for this shit. That goddamn
What's your last rule?
Come on.
I think it should be a bathroom. Make sure the bathrooms are clean.
Well, you can't tell him what his rule is.
Right.
No,
I'm trying to help.
Implement.
Their job is to take trash out and all the bathrooms.
You know those are
and
chores.
clean the bathrooms.
Do you have any chores written down?
Those
like
are
these
chores.
are the chores.
Those
No, yeah, we
rules.
meant house rules, not chores.
Yeah, those are chores.
Yeah, like a house rule.
That's all I got.
Like, don't bring niggas in the house. That's a rule.
Yeah.
That's not a chore.
Exactly. Well,
That's all I
especially
got.
when I'm not home.
I got to teach this nigga how to parent.
Right.
That's all I got.
Rules and chores.
You know.
Like for example, like I remember when I was growing up. So it usually like 9:30, 8:30, 9 o'clock. You had to turn the lights off.
Yeah.
That was a big thing in my childhood. Turn these lights off.
Do you have any chores written down?
Hey, turn your house down.
Turn your house down, whoever this is. Caller, what's your name? We hear stuff in the background, caller.
Caller.
Nah,
They don't. No, I guess they hung up. Well,
They didn't know how to turn it down. All they knew was just hang it up.
They panicked.
Wanza, you got any house rules?
They said no book reading.
When your daughter becomes of age.
The only house rules that I've ever had are just take your shoes off. That was it.
That's a good house rule.
Well, that's why he ended up in jail all the time. That's it.
Huh? What?
Niggas running around
You
barefoot.
niggas, man. My mother and father were like, look, nobody comes
Pam,
when I come home
Pam,
from school. Well, no,
Pam,
let me finish. We had
Pam,
rules. Running away
Pam.
is different. That was after high school.
That's when you ain't following the rules.
That's different.
You ran away from the rules.
But no, at my for sure it was like nobody in the house when we're not home. Bottom line.
Yeah,
that was like
that was
okay.
That's always a rule.
Oh,
You know,
nobody in the house.
I don't go to if my parents didn't know, I'm not going to spend over the night over anybody's house.
That was a rule. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or let's see what else. My parents were very strict on me, like
I have
very.
the same rules.
Huh?
I have those.
No,
same
What time was the kitchen closed?
Oh,
because that was a rule in my house. My mama's house.
The kitchen
after my mom, it was closed after she cleaned it up,
Right.
like at night or whatever it was, or
After
whoever.
my mama washed them dishes, nigga, the
Nigga,
kitchen.
be
She'll come
back.
out. Kitchen is closed.
Right.
And it's over, nigga. You thirsty, hungry, whatever's over.
I never heard about a kitchen being closed.
Yeah,
That's
kitchen
crazy.
closed.
Well, you didn't have a kitchen. Nigga. You live in a
Or
bunker.
parent.
Chat room, put some your house rules in the chat so we can get this thing in order. You feel me?
What's
Pops.
What did they say? Nikia said what? Speedy has false rules.
So look,
No
like
vegetables.
I give you Pops, I give you like you told this people the kids, hey, no one can go to bed with the house dirty. Right? So I don't care what's happening.
My mother would wake me up.
Trash needs to
Get
get
up.
out, and there can't be no dishes in the sink. That's a house rule. You feel me? I hate going to bed with dishes in my sink. Shout out to my rib because she be working a lot. But nigga, I be looking at them nigga like, she better look sleepy, nigga. She better look sleepy.
Deep sleep. All right, I'm doing it.
No, but I mean, especially nowadays, it's I don't know. Maybe I'm not a parent and I really can't speak on this, but I will say.
But you're gonna do it anyway.
Oh yeah, might as well.
Well, it
I
can be
mean,
house
I was
rules
parented
in your house in general, though. Like
Yeah.
I don't go into other people's fridge.
Yeah,
I even feel
Or
weird at my
purses.
dad's house. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'd be looking at my dad's house like, hey, can I go in? I'm like, it's my dad's house. Damn, I'm going to the fridge.
Right.
But I'm at anybody's house,
do
like
go
I
in your
feel
fridge.
really weird about going in people's kitchen.
It is something about going into somebody's food.
Every time I
their
go over,
food
every time
supply.
we go to Speedy's house, you the main nigga sitting at the table eating
Yeah.
all the time.
I've
I'm
never
like,
seen nigga-
where is he finding this food?
This nigga get hungry as fuck when he get to my. Hey, Speed. So
Can I?
What you gonna do?
Popcorn?
What you gonna do with them tater chips over there?
it's no
At
snack
least
in
you
this
ask.
mother-
At least
He's
you
the
ask.
most snack in
This
this
nigga I've
motherfucker.
ever seen. We came in here. He's eating a snack.
This
I mean,
nigga-
Speedy has food in abundance. So when I
Well,
see
he got a lot of kids.
when I see all the chips, I'm like, he ain't gonna notice a bag is missing. It's like,
This nigga
He'll be all right.
He had 3 bags on the counter. I said, well, whose bag? Oh, I'm the chip dude. I said, my man, we can't do that. Put them back.
I'm the chip dude.
My bad, my bad.
I'm the chip dude.
Wow.
Then he on the phone talking to somebody. And he on the speakerphone. I said, hey, my man, go outside. Okay, yeah. So I didn't appreciate the dude. I said, nigga, this motherfucker, him and his brother.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Cut
Pop.
from the same
They don't
goddamn
respect,
cloth.
They don't respect space.
Yeah.
And the sad part is, especially around men, that's a lot of times where you get in frictions with other men because you don't respect a man's space. Like if a dude was just in my car yelling on his phone, nigga, we finna get into it. Now you got a problem with me too, nigga, because you yelling in my phone.
You got all of us on speakerphone. You know that, right?
You have a call?
Yep.
Yeah.
Call it. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Somebody said no talking at dusk, nigga. That's hilarious. Caller.
Hey, caller.
BC Calls, what's up, you guys?
D calls, what up?
What's up, D?
Oh, what's up, D?
Chilling, man.
Where you running, nigga? What you
Hey,
doing?
chilling. My grandmother had this. My grandmother had this rule, right? She was telling me, you know how you would be down in the living room, you go to sleep. You watching TV, baby. Before you go to bed, make sure that you take the trash out and wash the dishes and stuff. I'm going to bed. Okay, I fall asleep. Go upstairs, go to sleep, forget. She would take the trash and dump it on my bed.
Damn.
Wow. Take all the trash out and said, get your ass up. Now I got to clean the kitchen. I got to clean the living room. I got to clean everything at 4:00 in the morning because this old motherfucker is up, getting ready to mow the lawn and all that kind of shit. But I didn't listen.
I would have told Granny, you right there outside.
So that's where my mom got it from.
I said, I don't believe in hitting grandmothers, but.
Damn, that's.
So you didn't mess up no more after that?
No. Well, I messed up when I moved to Hollywood with my mom because I didn't clean the bathroom. We had 2 bathrooms, and I used to use the first one. Baby, before you go to bed, make sure you clean this bathroom because this is a guest bathroom. Okay, Mom, got it. Fall asleep. Wake up. Y'all heard this product called Comet?
What?
Comet, something about Comet.
Remember Comet? The stuff that you clean the tub with? She would put it all over the mirrors, bathtub, everything, carpet, everything in there, and wake me up and said, "Did you get my message?"
Oh wow! But I mean, like, how many times
bitch,
did you?
I got to get up out of here.
Well, how many times did you not follow her rules? Like
Probably twice.
Every time.
because you had to learn after she let you know, right? This is gangster.
Yeah,
I'd have been like, I'm stronger than
probably,
you, right, Grandma?
well, because No, this was my mom that did the comment thing, but my grandmother, no, she didn't play.
Wow.
But yeah, she would take the trash and put it on my bed while I was asleep. And I said, I told you to take this trash out. Now you got to clean the house.
Damn.
I'm not mad at that.
I'd have told Granny, you was right by the curb. You could have just took it on out there. You came upstairs. I don't understand this shit.
Wow.
Thank you, D-Cup.
Yeah, she ain't here now, so hell.
You know another rule was when my mother got up and cleaned, we all had to get up and clean. Like she ain't gonna be cleaning the house and I'm laying in bed. That was not it.
Who is us? Pam is just
Wait,
you.
hold on, Nikki. Let me add this, Pops. This is why we get irritated sometimes. Because parents, when they have kids later in life, they get lazy. They don't do them like they did the first kid.
Oh, that's him.
When I was growing up, y'all, just so y'all point of reference, so y'all how lax my dad's gotten. You couldn't chill in the house.
Right.
That was
couldn't chill in my daddy's house.
Me and Donald, we grew up like this. At
Shut
my dad's house, you could not chill. So if he was coming home, nigga, it was to the point where if my dad was coming home, nigga, either we left the house or we pretended to be asleep.
Right.
Or we knew we was finna clean something up. Like that was my whole childhood.
Yeah,
because my dad's
that sounds very traumatic. I'm sorry you had to go through all that.
No, Watson, that's a great thing.
It is a great thing.
That's a great thing.
It is a great thing.
When I go to my dad's house now, they be just laxed up, feet up. Nigga, I'm like, yo, what is
That sounds like a comfortable life.
niggas and coming
sounds
in
comfortable.
And out.
Like, why are they even here?
Like, I'll be like, where's such and such? I don't know. What you mean you don't know? It's rough out there in them streets.
We gotta call Pam.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
I think we gotta go. Oh, they hung. Wanza hung him up. He don't.
No, we go.
There
we go.
He don't answer.
It's just that
Caller.
big ass finger. Caller. Hey, caller.
Caller.
I see him there.
Sure was a silent call.
Call back.
872. Is that now? What's his name?
Call back. Yeah, Pops, I remember growing up, we couldn't do nothing. We had to pretend sleep or clean up.
It was just a two.
But it's like, think about how many kids he's have gone through that house, though. Like, you got his kids,
Yeah, but why?
extra kids.
Why does somebody have to be uncomfortable? Why can't they kick their feet up and watch TV?
No.
Because you ain't paying for
Why
shit.
not?
No.
You're not
Why
paying
do
for
I
shit.
have to be
You're not
outside?
adding to nothing.
Why do I just have to be anywhere but in the house? That's what a house is for. A house is to be inside, to be in
when
it.
I come home, I want my kids up and running. I want full strength.
Y'all are
nigga,
just passing on old slave shit.
No.
What you doing in the house? That's what a house is for. To be in. There's nothing but trouble outside. Why would you want your kid outside?
I'm doing my house the same way.
I ran them streets all day long until the street lights came on. I mean, I know I sound old or whatever, and I better be in by the time.
I want to say this to everybody
you
listening.
could do it back then, though.
Crack is outside. Keep your kids in the house.
That was the 80s.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Nigga, the 2 greatest rules in our house when I was little, my grandmother went to bed. Wasn't nobody in her house, and every motherfucker in there was going to bed.
Oh, yeah.
When I go to bed, y'all going to bed.
Yeah. House is shut down.
And you better not call her house after 10 o'clock.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's back in the phone days when they had the loud ringer.
She's like, don't call my house at 10 o'clock unless some sick or dying, and they better be one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
And if you in jail, you better wait till the morning because you better not call me because I'm not coming to get you.
Right.
Wanzer.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not too bad of rules,
Hey.
Vern. I thought
Vern.
thought you lived a stricter life than that.
Right.
Shout out to Chicago.
Did he hang up?
Mm-hmm. But there wasn't a second call. But
Yeah,
call back to 214
I think you need
number.
to get back
or
to your old
whatever.
ways. You know what I'm saying?
He's too old.
Just
He's
start
too tired.
making
He's
that-
tired.
He didn't do nothing when we was
He's
all he
tired.
did was tell us to clean up stuff.
How many kids you married? About 20?
Guys, I'm here.
I went over. I get to the house the other day. The hallway rug flip folded. I'm like, what is? Four kids in here. Why is the hallway rug folded up?
Right.
And I was like, I don't want to be the tyrant over there.
Right.
And every time I come over, they like, here come Nick.
Right.
I ain't trying to be that dude.
You know.
Right, big brother
It's
come.
the kick
Why
out.
y'all in the house?
Speedy
Go
want to be a
outside.
friend now. He want the parents that want to be a friend now. You know what I'm saying?
No.
He be making me mad at his house. Y'all don't get up and do something around here.
So y'all are mad that
gotta do
the
something.
kids are comfortable in their own house.
Yes.
That angers you.
Yes.
You're against your
That's the
kids
problem
being
with these-
comfortable.
That's the problem with these kids nowadays.
What? That they're comfortable in the house?
Too comfortable. They don't have no skills. They can't do shit.
They not scared or nothing.
They not. Yeah, right. Exactly.
Some fear
Nigga
in
trying to
your
be
life.
friends with no kids. Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
What up, y'all? It's Jay in Dallas, man. How everybody doing?
Hey, Jay.
What's up, Jay?
You get
Hey,
sexy as voice.
just on.
Sorry.
You sweet. Just on
ain't gonna have
this
no
topic
love.
about raising kids and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Speed, I know you can't wait to hate, bro. Don't worry about it, man. You gonna be all right.
No, Jay, go ahead, man.
Sitting here looking like a. Hey, no, on the real, on raising kids, where does it say your kids are supposed to be comfortable?
Say it again.
Right.
We've turned into some punk. Where have we? Where does it say your kids are supposed to be comfortable?
Where does it say that your kids are supposed to be uncomfortable? Where does it say your kids are supposed to be uncomfortable?
Well, a lot of things tell you kids that you're supposed to be uncomfortable. Becoming an adult is uncomfortable. Mastering your skills and abilities is uncomfortable. Getting outside your comfort zone is uncomfortable.
It doesn't have to be.
Comfort is not a prescription. No. We're talking about the difference between discipline and nurture. You're supposed to be building your children and preparing them so that they can do things in the world that are of substance and value.
Mm-hmm.
Comfortable children, that's just an incompetent adult. If your kid is so comfortable staying in their house, on their phone, in their little cave, you failed as a parent.
Mm-hmm.
Your children are supposed to be being prepared to get out there in the world and get their portion. They're supposed to be prepared to be formidable. They're supposed to be prepared to be someone interesting and exciting and adding value to the community.
Well,
and if
I
all
would
you're doing
appreciate.
is making them comfortable. That's
why he was
not
in jail
on you,
20
bro. I don't
times.
know. You know your family. We're speaking.
I just don't like you
general.
using all these big words. That's what I don't like. I'm insulted.
Hilarious. Your boy got a couple letters behind his name. We all get there. It don't matter about that though. But in terms of parenting, I have sons. Everything I make, peace standing up, and I'm not raising them to be weak, uninteresting, unambitious, not curious. I raise sons that want to get out in the world and get their portion. And I think if we remember that, you understand parenting isn't a job. Is a job. It's not something that you take lightly. You're supposed to be challenging your children, pushing them towards excellence, demanding things from them, and that's not a comfortable act. It can be challenging. It can test our relationships. But the compliment to that is the trust. That they trust that you're doing it with their own best interest in mind. I'm not doing it because I'm mad at you. I'm not doing it because I want to be mean. It's not because I want to be hard, and I'm not coming from a place of ego. I'm doing my best to prepare yourself for a world that is going to be a lot harder on you than I ever will be.
True that.
Right, but what I'm saying is you can do all of that without making your kids uncomfortable in their own home. That's all I'm
We ain't
saying.
saying touch him or nothing.
You don't have to be. you don't have to be up.
I know what you're saying, and with all due respect, you're absolutely mistaken. That is a very noble and nice idea.
It's a white
idea. It's
idea.
not racial.
It's white.
It's not racial. Look, most of what we have learned and taken away from African American parenting comes with pluses and minuses. Same thing with white folk. look, there's no difference in parenting. It's just we need to pay a little more attention to our outcomes. Sometimes being hard on our children unnecessarily is just adding trauma. We're not really building them and preparing them to be stronger. Sometimes we're just doing what was done to us, and that's just cyclical behavior and decision making. You don't have to do everything. Every child doesn't need the same set of tools. Speedy, you might have to hit him over the head with a frying pan. I'm willing to bet Wanzer, you probably had to explain everything to him. You know what I'm saying? He's one of those who would have responded intellectually, because that's just kind of the way he rolls. I bet you could have muscled Nick into doing nothing, even if you told him you was going to give him a beat.
That is
you
true.
know what I'm saying?
You have to beat me.
Children aren't the same.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You could beat you, but you ain't gonna break you, because I can see where your heart is. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
A beating is not supposed to be
a beating.
Look, a beating isn't necessarily discipline, and a whooping ain't necessarily love. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like depends. It's all situational.
Well said.
And all I'm saying is sometimes you need to take a step back. Get out. Look, I'd have never disciplined my children when I was in my feelings. When I'm angry, I'd never put hands on my kids, and I put hands on my boys. There were times when they needed it, but there are times when they needed a stern talking to. So there are times when they needed to have a hug, not necessarily.
Wanzer got a hug in jail.
They said you too smart talking to the show. I agree.
All I can say is you need to remember you're being a parent. The goal is to prepare them to be a good human being, a responsible human being, not to try to beat them down or break them down so you can control them. That's not what they're there for. All right, I didn't run my mouth enough.
Thank you, Jay.
Talk a long time.
Yeah,
I'm glad you took the word big out.
I think it's dope.
He might be a little too smart for us.
Hey, man, y'all keep up the great job, man.
He's too smart.
Fantastic, man.
Too
Love
smart
y'all.
for Wanzer.
Well said.
All right, because Wanzer upset. He act like we told his daughter to get out the house.
I know.
She's 7. She's
Well,
8.
well, what I am,
She can lay around.
what I am
15.
what I'm trying to say is, my
implement some
grandfather
rules.
was the type of dude that he got up at 4:30, 5 o'clock, and he would just start vacuuming.
He's old school.
That vacuum came across your head at 4:30, 5 o'clock. If you're still asleep when he's up, you're lazy. Get up. All you want to do is sleep all goddamn day. Go outside.
Damn.
I'm like, the sun isn't even up. And I'm lazy. The sun hasn't even gotten up yet.
So this is trauma for you right now.
No, this is not trauma. What I'm saying is,
It always goes back to
what
it.
it's true.
what I'm
It always goes back
saying
to
is,
the
that nigga
sun.
had to get me up so early. Why the fuck am I up before the sun?
Okay, let it go. He go.
So you don't.
I
have
think he's talking about his daughter. It's him. Nigga.
It's not your dad. You know it's not your dad.
I know. When you come in the house, Speedy, just think about it. You're coming in the house. So you want to come in and relax? Why can't your kids relax?
I didn't say that, Wanzer. I didn't say anything.
Nick said, I come in the house and the kids, they in the house. Where they supposed to be, in the attic? That's where they live. No. Why wouldn't they be in the house?
To be perfectly honest, when my dad came home, nigga, we did a disappearing act. Because if I didn't disappear, he was going to make us do something.
Well,
and it sounds.
I'm telling you, as soon as my dad pull in, me and my brother go out the back door, we get on our bike, and we leave.
That's trauma.
That's
you should have.
I ain't want to do nothing.
Here's why it's trauma. When your dad got home, you should have been so happy that you should have been so happy that your quote unquote dad was home. And he should have been so happy. You both should have been so happy that you couldn't wait to greet each other.
No.
You should have been happy he was home.
No.
He should have been happy to see you.
What do you think is the Brady Bunch?
But he wasn't happy. He wasn't happy to see you, Speedy. You know you better take your ass outside and be gone. For this nigga your mama like see you.
Oh,
shit.
God damn. Whoever is the last caller, we're going to call back later. Caller, what's your name and where you calling from? I think this is DJ.
First of all, you already know what it is. Football fans, can you not become my intro?
My bad.
We don't have an intro.
See, and I gave you a compliment. You was my favorite caller. No, fuck you, nigga.
Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize, nigga fam.
Yeah. Wanzer the one that liked you. Wanzer liked you.
That's a
Wanzer said you could look for a cigarette on it.
Wanzer said, I bet you can't find a cigarette.
No, sir. But listen, I noticed that, you know how like Wanzer say he don't like using them big words.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed Wanzer uses white words. You know what I mean?
He does.
Wanzer getting to it, he start using his white words like trauma and
PTSD.
People don't have trauma, nigga.
That nigga said white words.
The new words.
we get over shit, nigga. Trauma, nigga. We black. We don't got
Ain't
trauma.
got no trauma in our life.
Yeah, ain't no such thing as trauma.
Ain't no turmoil.
We don't have none of that.
Right, turmoil.
But you do have trauma.
No, we're black. It's different.
Any problems?
Shit
we
just fucked
had,
up.
We got it whooped out of us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, we got it whooped out of us already. So we ain't got that problem no more. You know what I'm saying? We learned a long time ago.
That's so funny.
Speedy, I do gotta say, Speedy, you done got soft. Like you to the point, Speedy, where I'm about to cancel my lease until I can move in.
I was thinking, well, shit.
Soft ass nigga.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
should do
Like,
it.
I might as well, because like you told the one homie, you told him, as long as you play basketball, you ain't gotta do nothing. He said, fuck basketball, he still ain't gotta do nothing. Nigga can have his girlfriend move in. He can have the Mexicans around the corner move in. The nigga ain't gotta pay no rent. He nigga smoking weed in the house. Nigga, he fucking all type of things in the house. It's like, Speedy, like, why am I paying rent if I can just go live with Speedy and do all this? And see, this is the point of the toughness in the black house, because you can't just do anything in my house. In somebody else's house, you can't do anything. You can't have the homies over here. You can't be bringing bitches in and out. You can't do none of that. Why? Because you don't own none of this. You got to pay the cost to be the boss. You do that in your own house. Like when we was kids, my mama said, you want to do all that? You do it at your house. You can't do none of that up in here. My mama told me, just don't get caught. Yeah. At a certain point, she knew when I was, rebellious. The least you can do is not get caught. But for me to have to walk in my kitchen and it's a stranger in my refrigerator, hey, who this? Hey, get your boy. Like, what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? And like, I got daughters, right? I got 2 daughters, 2 and 4. But I want them to be independent. Even now, like, my baby mama is with this thing, oh, can you baby them? And it's like, no, I know they're girls, but they still have to learn. They got to go through everything that everybody else has to go through. So I want them to be independent. Clean up your own toys. Like, they're already spoiled. You only make it worse by doing all these things for them.
Nigga, are you taking a shower?
My daughters have rooms.
Why do we hear water?
Yeah, why is the water in the background?
Nigga headed out the shower.
Nigga, y'all are on air at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Nigga, I'm in traffic, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's the waterfall?
You know what I mean?
This nigga taking are you taking a bubble bath? This nigga taking the bubble bath.
You're not kicking your feet out the bubbles, are you?
This nigga looking for his
What we not gonna do is talk. Real G's take bubble bath. That's all
Oh, now we can hang up. You can hang up now.
Yeah. You have disrespected us.
Yeah, goddamn bubble bath.
He was getting a little break.
Anyway, nigga.
We take this break. All
right, we take a quick break. Come right back. It is Raw Live with Speedy and Friends. When we come back, Scrambled Eggs and Pam. She got a whole list of shit.
Not like we're gonna get through it, but it's
we're gonna get the show segment.
Scrambled Eggs and Pam.
We start a story. We stay on that story for 10 minutes, and then I'm like tired.
Are you angry?
I got you.
I don't care.
I got you. I got a whole bunch
I really don't. Oh, he'll call him back. We'll call you back later.
Yeah, call you back.
Yeah, call right back, DJ.
Yeah.
Take a
All right, I'm
break.
gonna get back in the shower or a tub.
That's kind of crazy.
I own boxer briefs. They are comfortable.
Did you check the
But let's go back to
they
you
wasn't
getting
no
your ass
boxer
licked.
brief. They was some damn Fruit of the Loom, some tighty whities.
Now, have you gotten to the point where every girl you meet, you say, "Can you do that to my ass?"
Nah, hell nah, man. I be scared to ask for that shit. You know, every now and then my girl, she go ahead and toss my salad on special occasions.
Yeah, if it's a
shit,
Wednesday.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, thank you for the phone call. I forgot that is
Nice.
one.
All right, I'm a family guy.
Yeah, salad.
Yeah, toss your salad.
Fellas, are you guys into getting your salads tossed? TDP?
I call it a butt burrito. Go back there, get
so
you
you
some
like
of that.
burrito?
It feels
yeah.
good to you?
With extra beans?
Speedy? I'm sorry.
What was his name?
Lick 'em long.
Lick 'em long.
long.
Do you like having your salad tossed?
Yeah.
You didn't want to admit it?
Well, I'm licking long right now. Because you know what I like? I enjoy giving. I can give a woman head I've done it for an hour.
Wow.
For a whole.
That's a whole Luther CD.
I don't like that.
I've had it performed on me, but longer than 30 minutes is like too long, and then I'm looking for channels to turn to.
Wow. The thing was, it took her that long to come. It's
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But I'm saying I'm
You're
committed.
determined.
Only you could get her there.
Yeah, I'm committed.
Oh, okay.
So in other words, if
Yeah.
it take you 5 minutes, I'm the
I don't like that done to me, so I'm.
Well,
You don't like having oral sex performed on you?
We couldn't have been
Okay.
together.
Yeah,
'Cause I can't
You
be
love
with
doing that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
And if she won't let me, then I have to find somebody to do it. And
You know what? That was my thing. My ex used to get pissed because he loved to do that, but I was like, I just can't.
yeah,
Okay,
I gotta go.
yeah.
All right, so it's Speedy's Comedy Corner. We're talking about fetishes.
He's a tuna taster.
Tuna taster.
Yeah, I will go down. Okay, out of Florida, we got long and strong.
Wow.
Hey.
We don't have no repeats. I like this. Long and strong. What is your fetish, or what do you like to have done?
All right, one of my fetishes is when, like Homeboy said earlier, having a female ride and choke you. But also, I'm not going to lie, while I'm on top to be spanked, it's one of the turn-ons.
For you to be spanked?
Oh, yeah.
Are you on parole?
Usually the woman likes to be spanked because there's actually scientifically something that is connected to that same nerve when you hit the bottom,
She just
that
grabbed
you
her
feel
ass,
a tingle in your vagina, but I didn't
really?
know that for men that they had that same connection.
I got a tingle
For me,
in the balls.
I like to be semi-abused while having sex.
Well, have you met
Semi-abused.
Kanisha? I mean, Wonder Tits? She
Now,
likes
let me
to.
ask you
I'm
this,
fully
Pam.
extreme.
So are you talking about choke where your eyes are almost rolling back? You talking about that far?
Real close.
Close.
Your tongue's out like Bart Simpson.
That's deep, man. All right, we win.
Thank you, long and
Thank you for the phone call. Strong and long. Thank you, appreciate that.
Strong and long.
Strong and long.
Strong and long.
On this one, you're gonna need some help with this. Come over here, Tangerine.
Okay.
Oh, the name?
Yeah,
It's probably Earl.
Out of Arizona, we got Nympho
Hilarious.
55.
The Q is
on
silent,
phone.
Speedy.
The Q is silent. Okay, cool. What about that V? Nympho 55. What is your fantasies, man?
Yeah, man, this is Nympho. Basically, I like when I'm getting head, I tell a female, I don't like head, I like neck. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear that gagging sound when I'm.
Yeah.
I want to be hit in the back of the throat. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And
Bless
then,
your heart.
Another one is a female like the party. Some of them be doing their white or whatever, and then if they do a line off your dick, and then they get loose after that. You know what I'm saying? Your shit get numb, and then you put in work after that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Let us sniff on that white lobster.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know where our show is going, but hey, all right, we there now. So
Yeah.
thank you for the phone call, Nympho 55.
Nympho 55.
This next name, I'm not going to say. Out of Louisiana, we got.
Donkey dick.
I'm not gonna say that shit.
Yeah. I enjoyed saying that. Thank you, Speedy.
I like donkey dick.
Are you there? Are you there, Dunk?
Hey, Tangy, how you doing?
Hey, darling. How you doing, Mr. Dick?
Yeah, I wasn't going to call you that, Pimp.
Hey, she taught me some things. Miss Butterworth.
Oh, he writing down notes.
Hey, I can't divulge too much. You know, she married, I'm married, so this is a long time ago.
Oh,
Wait, we had sex? We had sex?
This is a long time ago. We'll talk about it off here. But
Okay,
wait a minute,
inbox me a picture of your
exclusive.
penis. I want to remember.
Now,
okay, not a problem. Not a problem.
Okay.
Apparently it's a donkey.
But,
The picture you need is just said donkey dick.
Right.
You can't have no thimble if your name is donkey dick. So anyway, what are your fetishes, man? What fetish do you have?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I ain't quite sure, if the fetish is the toilet, but it's something about when, my wife ain't really feeling it. But every time she goes to take a shit, and I've done it with ex-girlfriends and everything, but every time she goes to take that shit, I got to follow her in there because I got to jam my dick in her mouth. As soon as she squat on that toilet, there's something about them busting it open.
Yeah, they at dick level. Yeah.
Donkey, I don't know what to say about you right now.
No, I'm feeling him on that.
You know what? And I'm just the opposite. When my girl go in the bathroom, I go to the other side of the world.
Most people do.
I don't even want to know you in there.
You got to follow him like he said.
Okay.
I
That's
will.
where
I
they're
have a
vulnerable.
confession, though.
Hey,
Not regarding donkey dick, but what you said. What'd he say?
No, go ahead. What'd you say,
I
Dunk?
wasn't going to judge me.
No. I'm definitely not
I'm
judging.
with you.
I'm about to open up and admit that you just reminded me that in college, my boyfriend and I would sit on the toilet together and defecate because that's how connected we were and how in love we were at the time. So you just reminded me of that with your getting
I
some
see you
head.
taking your fiber.
We don't judge here, bro.
Yeah, we definitely don't judge,
We don't
Mr.
judge
Dick.
here. Just turn the fan on.
But
All right, thank you for the phone call.
If he was to kiss her private, it's called a bumpkin. And I had it happen one time. But
What is it called?
A blumpkin. And that's when a girl's going to the bath, going number 2, and the dude comes and kisses her vagina. And the dude, he wanted to do it, and he
Ain't
did
that
it one
serious.
time.
Go ahead.
Rewind back to Tangerine in college.
Yes.
You and your man sit on the toilet together.
Yes.
Defecating.
Yes.
Did y'all use the same toilet paper? Did you fold it for him and then let him wipe?
That's too much information.
No, we weren't poor. We had
No, it wasn't about being poor. I'm saying y'all that connected.
We're talking about fetishes right here on Speedy's Comedy Corner. Yeah, we have gone there. The number to call into is 855-369-9898. And don't call in with your real name, Teeter.
Your screen name.
Your screen name, or the name you get called in the bedroom. We've had some great ones so far.
Yes, we
And
have.
I'm not going to say this one either. Come on, Tangerine.
Hilarious.
Oh, no, this one's cool. I thought that number just popped on there. Okay, we got Pipe Layer. The Pipe Layer from Alabama on the phone. I like that.
Pipe layer.
Hey, what's up?
What's your
How's it
fetish,
going?
man?
Look, we were just sitting back listening by the poolside to all these fetishes and things like that. Mine is kind of simple. See, I'm sitting at the pool with a couple of ladies.
Tell them how you feel.
And I like to watch them play fight in the pool.
Right.
Outside, and I love fucking outside in the woods. I don't know about nobody else.
See?
And you know, that's just one of my fetishes. It ain't no big deal type fetish, but you know, I'm a pretty I just love fucking two girls at the same time in the woods and watching them play fight in the pool and shit.
very specific.
But let me ask you this though, dog. Wouldn't that be more of a fantasy than it is a fetish?
Oh no, not when I'm watching wrestling with another girl.
Okay, my bad.
If he's done it more than a couple of times, then it's a fetish. That means he does
the
it.
stimulation is like the shit that get me. But you know what my other fetish is?
Yeah.
What?
Straight up, going to Chuck E. Cheese dressing up like fucking Chucky.
Wonder Tits.
Wonder Tits is up. Wow, you got to work out right now.
You got a fan.
Yes. We can go to a Chuck E. Cheese in the woods right after our play fight in the water.
Putting it on her. You need to come on down south in Alabama in these big old woods and big houses out here.
If she's on her
we
way,
got big houses out here too.
We gonna send her. Thank you for the phone call. That's pretty good there.
Roll Tide.
Pipe layer.
Pipe Layer. Also in the house out of Ohio, we got Pipe Games. Are you there?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
All
Pipe
right.
Games.
Tell me what your fantasies are, or I'm sorry, what your fetishes are.
Man, I mean, you know, basically, you know, I like to get on top of my girl and suck those toes while I'm beating it up. That's why I be calling myself Pipe Game, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I've had that happen a lot.
Now, do you start with the baby toe and go up, or you go down?
I start from the big toe, go in between that boy, go all the way down the whole foot. I go all the way down the whole leg to the coochie, come back up. And,
So if it's a little toe jam in there, you don't mind getting
notes. I'm taking notes.
You don't mind getting that toe jam in there?
Well, there ain't no toe jam because after we get out of the shower or whatever, I pick her up and take her back to the room. No touching the seat, no touching the flow.
Right.
All the way 100 with it.
That's
I'm
right.
totally into that.
I like that.
I love it.
I like
Where are you calling from?
Yeah, nigga, I'm about mine.
Hey, I like having it.
I pick my bitch up.
Toes in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? 100 about them feet.
Yes, my bitch.
You know what's funny about foot fetishes is actually the number one fetish in the world is foot fetishes, and apparently the same sensation that you get from the feet is in your genitalia. It stimulates the same part of the brain, so that's why people have so many foot
sucking
fetishes.
on
That's
the
why
toe.
Yeah, your boy Rex Ryan had that, Speedy.
Rex Ryan?
The coach from the Jets. He had a foot fetish thing. Yeah. Remember that?
That's why reflexology is so popular. You can go in and get different parts of
Thank
your
you for the phone
toes,
call, man.
massage, and it will turn you on as
Toes
well.
and feet in the house.
That's the name of the next person?
No.
Oh.
Hysterical. Yeah, I'm calling from here. I got a motherfucking fetish.
Toes and feet, nigga. It's Speedy's Comedy Corner. We're talking about fetishes. We're going to take a quick break because I'm pretty sure Kanisha got to go bleed her tiny-ass bladder. We'll be right back after that. And have your names ready and the whole nine.
Oh, this is my jam.
Put it in your mouth.
We should be fucking on the bed, on the couch.
Speedy, you sound like Jazzy Griddle.
That's hilarious.
We should be fucking.
Go, DJ.
I like this song. It's Speedy's Comedy Corner. We have gone there. We've taken the show to the deepest, darkest place.
Not yet.
We're there.
The night is young.
The number is 855-369-9898. And we're talking about fetishes. And I want to know from my cast of kangaroos here.
Hilarious.
And don't try to fuck the kangaroos, big titties.
Oh, yes. Give me all in that
Wonder
little pouch.
tits.
Wonder tits. Can a fetish help a relationship? Or if somebody tell you something wild, will it cause you not to be with that person?
Well, I think that Wonder Tits has proven that it will cause you not to be with someone because you scare some dudes off with that whole Chuck E. Cheese put on his costume
and
shit.
beat my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I think it can be helpful.
Can it be helpful?
Yeah, absolutely. Because if we find out ahead of time, like if I know your favorite porn star and you always I think watching excessive pornography is a fetish. And if I know who your favorite is, I can pay her to come to the house and do some fun stuff with us.
Wow.
That would elevate and keep the spice in the bedroom. They have sex for money. So yes, it's very easy to get a porn star to come over to the house.
I hate your husband.
These are very simple things you can do, people.
Can you talk to my wife?
She coming over and talk to you.
And don't talk to my man.
You got a conversation. We're talking about fetishes. We got Big Dick Dave from Delaware.
Where?
Della.
Where?
We also have Miss Buttersworth in the house. And we got
Wonder Tits.
Wonder Tits.
Dun, 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 dun. And your name is?
Lick 'em long.
Oh.
Yeah. You can handle it. I got it for you.
From the tongue of Tanzania tribe.
And if you're calling in, don't give your real name. I will not answer that
Screen
call.
name.
Screen name or what they call you in the bedroom. On the phone from New Orleans, we got Sir Bitches.
That's hilarious.
I love Sir Bitches.
What's your fantasies, man? Or what's your fetishes?
My fetish? Yeah, but I mean, besides just basic role playing, I like to be tied up and like let a woman have her way with me. And, if I catch another night, it don't matter as long as I just be up in time enough for work in the morning.
Yeah, don't stick that whole corner of the crowd up my ass.
You are fucking you're the dude. Write his name down.
That was Sir Bitches.
Yeah.
Sir Bitches. As long as you get to work on time.
Late for work.
Yeah, as long as I ain't late for work, she can do whatever she want while I'm tied up, baby. But
that is hilarious.
All right, thank
you. If she lactate, just give me some of that titty milk for my cereal.
Oh, yeah, that 2%,
That's
baby.
got to be another one.
It
though.
is.
Oh,
The
yeah.
lactating women. Yeah, I see porns with that.
All right, thank you for the phone call.
Sir Bitches.
That's off the low. Look here,
I love it in my raisin brain.
Now, I'm going to kick this one. Don't tell nobody I told y'all this.
Okay, Speedy.
All right. I do like, or I did used to like, to hit women that were pregnant. Best pussy in the world.
Well, and that also makes sure you don't get them pregnant again, too. Because you have a lot of kids. So that makes perfect sense.
I'm about to come again.
That makes
Tell my baby to move over.
You're not going to be poking my
Anybody want
baby.
a clam chowder in there?
But no, women that are pregnant are always hornier from what I hear.
Really?
Right, yeah.
So they want it.
Why? It got them into the predicament they in now.
I love, like, I see a pregnant
It's a
girl.
blessing.
Don't tell nobody. If I see you pregnant, you going to get it.
Wow.
Because I know it's only one way you can get it anyway.
Right.
From the back. So that ass is fat because you're
Speedy,
pregnant.
I used to hang out in the prenatal care parking lot. Are you a valet? No.
Where you gotta go? All right, on the phone. They've been on the phone for a minute. I'm not saying this one either. Come on, Miss Buttersworth, right here, right there. On the phone out of
could be a girl. This one?
yeah. Oh no,
That could be a female.
Okay,
Black Snake Moan.
Okay, Black Snake Moan.
Because the movie was about a
That's your
horny
Facebook
girl.
friend, Speedy.
Yeah,
it's a guy.
dude. I
Hey,
told
Black
Yeah, your
Snake
Facebook
Moan.
friend.
Hey, what's going on? How y'all doing?
Fantastic.
Oh, my back hurt, but I'm all right.
What's going on? Yo, I'm Black Snake Moan. You know what I'm saying?
Nice to meet you.
Hey, it's good to hear you guys. Check it out. I got an idea, man. I'm an ass, man. I like a fat, round ass on a chick. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
A dunk.
You know what I'm saying? I like the chick to stand there and shake that ass in front of my face, and I just eat that pussy from the back.
Oh, God bless America.
Boy, this show is going.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that too.
Man.
Now let me ask you this.
People like that.
Unfortunately for brothers, we like big asses so much. Sometimes we don't give a fuck what the face look like. Is that the same with you?
I don't give a fuck. You can have an ass like, and you have a face like Danny Glover and an ass like J-Lo. It don't matter.
That is awful.
Rings! I'm fucking rings here.
Thank you for the phone call.
Thank you, Mr. Moan.
He was honest.
Yeah.
Right.
But
He was
most
honest.
men feel that way, I think, especially.
Hey, that's why they make pillowcases.
That's why most black men, we get caught up because you're like, why you fucking with that bitch? Did you see that ass on that bitch?
Like tangerine, no pun intended.
But
like Tangerine's ass is like real round. Like when she bend over and then the coochie pop out, look like pastrami meat. Oh, that's the best.
I'm sorry. When have you seen my coochie?
Don't worry.
That was just that was a fantasy.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't a fetish. Apparently, you're right there.
Yeah.
We're talking about fetishes on the Speedy's Comedy Corner. So much for the comedy. On the phone, we got Dirk Diggler in the house.
Yeah. Great
Out of
movie.
Detroit. Talk to me, Dirk. What are your fetishes?
Well, my fetishes, man, I like to shove my dick in my girl mouth while she having phone conversations.
Bless your heart.
Oh, I know that one.
That's a real dude right here.
One.
I got a confession after you get off the phone.
Bitch, fuck your call. Wait.
Grandmama on the phone.
Now,
especially when it's like important conversations.
Right.
You don't want to be obvious.
Trying to pay the cable bill. Bitch, put this in your mouth.
How much do I owe?
If you want to pay the bill, say yes. I didn't hear you. This call will be disconnected, man. Please take the dick out your mouth and press 1.
I'm trying to get the Bible study. This is bad.
Would you like another cable box?
Thank you for the phone call.
That's a really good one though, because sometimes if I'm laying on the bed talking on the phone, and to get it shoved in from behind while I'm trying to handle business and have a really important phone call, it's such a turn on.
Wow.
Because you can't moan without them noticing something, and you have to keep your voice the same. I love that.
I'm gonna give this confession once again. If y'all tell,
you got another one?
So I called one of my exes.
Okay.
Long time ago.
Okay.
And I call her, and she's like, "What? What do you want?" And you know, when you talk to the girl, your ear.
Wait a minute, you said a long time ago. Did you have a pager?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I sure did. Very good, Teeter.
Okay.
And so I'm listening, and she's getting fucked.
What?
And I was so turned on. I was like, "Call me when this nigga leave, because I'm on my way."
So you take those sloppy seconds?
Hey, where did the dude go? Where did he go?
Anyway, Teeter. Yeah, so I think a lot of people like that. I like to give it to you too while you're on the phone, talking to your mama, all that. I want to see how.
Right. How much control you have?
How much control do your mama don't know? For real? No.
And you over there fucking that boy, baby?
We's married.
OMG.
Out of man, we out of Canada. We are worldwide right now. Me and you
Canada
is on the phone. Me and you. Talk to me. What's your fetish?
Okay. How y'all
me on you. I'm sorry.
Me on you. That's all good. My fetish is I love when the dick is like tied up. I like the balls tied up, the dick tied up, where it just looks like that pretty, beautiful picture. And in between the ass and the balls is the spot. Monkey bites go there, licks go there, everything goes there.
Now you said tied up. You mean like rubber band tied up?
Well, we can rubber band tie it, or we can get some lace and tie it. Anything that won't hurt you, but keep the dick and the balls looking like that picture.
Oh, so it keeps them straight up, like a really hard direction.
So when you, not only that, the dick is hard, so you got all them inches to just go up and down. And when you suck it in, you get the balls.
Talk slow.
Hey, me on you. Why does it sound like you're doing something right now?
Because I had to get out the car because my phone goes to my car. Your
headlights is blinking off and on.
I had to get out the car because my kid's in there.
Put your pussy out, mama.
They still gonna hear the replay on Facebook tomorrow.
Put your pussy out, mama. We in the carpool lane.
That's right.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? I appreciate you calling in.
But you was already listening to this in front of the kids, though.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, the
I'm
kids
gonna put my
heard
soul in
the
her
whole first half of the show.
Yeah, they've learned some things. Thank you for the phone call.
Tie
Out
up
of
the
Canada.
balls.
Right.
That's how they do it in
She
Canada.
said monkey bites and all that between the nuts and the...
Oh, she did say that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to say this name either. Out of Oakland, we got...
Oh, that's funny.
Shouts out to the Eastmont Mall.
It's just Dick.
On the phone.
Very creative.
What's his name again?
Get to the point.
Dick.
What's up, dog?
What's up, man?
D.
Richard.
That's what I should have said, Richard. What's your fetish, man? What fetishes do you like?
Got two, man. There's one that's just fucked up, but I can't put that shit behind me. Well, the one is I like tall chicks, big tits,
big asses. I don't like them to wear heels on top of it.
Tangerine.
Wow, I'm 5'9". I'm a D size.
I just like that shit. It just turns me the fuck on. But this other one has been fucking me up, and used to do this with this girl who moved away. I had the nerve to do it with anybody else.
What's that?
She used to dress up for me, like in leather, tall heels. Kept escalating it. Long story short, one day she wore a big ass strap on.
So you just got out the hospital?
Whoa.
So here's the thing. So she was a lesbian, so it was like her thing. It was her idea, but I can.
Hello?
Yeah, you gotta pay your bill.
Pull your antenna up.
Was he about to tell us that he enjoyed the strap-on?
Yeah, something like that. Out of California, we got Chocolate Peach, who's been on the phone for a minute. Chocolate Peach.
Hey, how y'all doing?
I'm
so
doing
glad
all right. Tell me what your fetish is.
So my fetish is I am very submissive. So
Bitch, get over here.
I enjoy my man to tie me up and stick a ice cold glass dildo in me.
Oh, I've heard about the glass dildos. They're supposed to feel amazing.
Wow.
Have you?
The
porn.
Is it tinted?
No, it's not tinted.
Oh.
But it is it's hand blown.
Oh.
So it's very rigid, and we keep it in the freezer.
Wow.
And whenever I've been a naughty girl, he goes and gets it, and he lubes it up, and he sticks it right in.
Now, Chocolate Peach.
Wait a minute, you keep it next to the frozen broccoli?
I was about to say, what if the kids are going to get a popsicle?
Yeah.
Whose popsicle is this, Mama?
Mama, I'm sucking it, but it won't go down.
Oh.
Luckily, we don't have any kids right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you can
So
have
if
that
you run
kind of
out
shit.
of ice, do you use it? Just fucking put it in your drink?
Nice.
You've done it
She
before.
sound like she's tried that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to use an ice mold until we actually found an actual glass dildo.
Yeah, I saw that. They have those. Those are very expensive, too.
I always see them at the porn conventions, and they're supposedly the best quality of a dildo you can get.
Yeah, right.
Well, thank you for sharing, Chocolate
Thank you,
Peach.
Chocolate Peach.
Chocolate Peach.
We love you,
freak
baby.
You.
It's Nectarine's cousin.
Submissive and icicles in your ass.
Yeah.
I like that.
Be that shaved ice.
I'm not judgmental. It's
No.
Speedy's Comedy Corner. We're talking about fetishes. The number to call into is 855-369.
9898.
And only use your
screen name.
Screen name. Don't call in with your real name because I'm not going to answer that call. Right. I don't want you to get in trouble and somebody has to deal with that. We got Gut Truck.
Gut Truck.
Gut Truck.
Out of Virginia.
Be all up in
how I
VA.
feel about
Be all
that.
up in them guts.
yeah.
DMV.
What's going on, y'all?
What's that?
Hey, Mr.
What's your
Truck.
fantasy?
Man, my fetish, I just like to fuck everywhere that you ain't supposed to fuck.
Wow.
Say it again.
Oh, that's exciting.
I like to fuck everywhere you're not supposed to.
In church?
Funerals,
In Bible study?
churches, bar mitzvahs, anywhere.
What was the weirdest place you did?
In the elevator at the mall.
Wow. That's only 2
Those are
floors.
usually see-through.
That's 2 floors.
Right.
There's one at the mall that I own. That's where it's not see-through. I like to fuck in the woods. I like to fuck while I'm fishing. Yeah,
I like to fuck while I'm fucking.
Me and my wife done fucked while we was hunting.
Wow.
I like that.
Wrong gun, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. And how long have you been
I saw that
married?
rabbit run up in your pussy.
I got my gun. I got the gun. Ain't loaded. She looking for the deer fucker.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, I like
How
that.
long have you been married?
Been married 10 years.
It's working out.
Congratulations.
So
Working out.
that's helping y'all's marriage to be that open and that far out.
Oh, it's great, man. I'm telling you, man. I mean, just the whole object of getting caught, man. We done fucked, man. We just come home from church, everybody at my mom's house eating. We slip in the bathroom, fuck while everybody in the kitchen.
Yes.
Hey, don't y'all be fucking by my Colgate.
Hey, look.
Mama, I got to use the bathroom. Uncle Willie in there.
With some glass thing.
I like Eddie Murphy. I like John Witherspoon and Old Girl and Boomerang.
Oh, yeah. That was a great
Bang,
scene.
bang, bang.
Where's the weirdest place you guys
Thank you
have
for
had
the
sex
phone
at?
call.
Thank you, Mr. Truck.
I like that. I've had it on the freeway,
Freeway.
pulled over, and she had her ass hanging out on the passenger side, and I went on the passenger side while people were driving by
That's exciting.
and delivered.
Yeah.
Oh, this, I don't know if this counts as your
Butterworth?
question. Yes, this is Mrs. Butterworth, also known as Nectarine. I gave head in the drive-through, In and Out, while we were waiting on the food right at the window. So as they were preparing the items, and even the people that were inside making the food kept looking over like, is she? Is
Wow.
it? And he was looking with a nod on his head like, yeah, that's right.
I guess you don't want no mayonnaise on your burger. Salt in her mouth.
And it was so exciting for me because I knew they could see, and I knew that they were jealous, and it was like really cool. Getting some head. I see you, DJ, always.
Big titties.
Well, head-wise was at Denny's, and then sex was at the.
You gotta go into. You gotta elaborate, bitch. Where in Denny's?
Just sitting in our booth. It was actually my boyfriend now. Just at the booth at Denny's, right there.
Wow.
It was
Was I there? Because we go to Denny's a lot together.
No, it wasn't at that Denny's.
Okay.
So they come to give you an order. I guess she had a mouthful already. She good.
They hadn't came over. It was a late time at Denny's, but we were sitting in Denny's is his favorite place. He loves chicken strips. So
You think?
I was like,
I think you want the sausage.
Now it is.
I might get fucked.
And sex-wise at the gas station, just right there under the lights at the gas station.
Oh, I gotta try that one.
Yeah.
What about Big Dick Dave from Delaware?
Where?
Della.
Speedy at the laundromat on 80th and Crenshaw.
I know exactly where that is.
So ghetto.
In the family dryer.
In the dryer.
That's the dryer you can put 3 loads in, the big dryer.
You didn't get in no dryer.
I didn't get in there. She put her head in there.
Oh,
and
now we're talking.
Yeah.
Oh, she turned around.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Spin, baby, spin.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. On the phone, been waiting for a minute. We got, I hate saying this, we got Dick Almighty. What? In the flesh from Detroit.
Oh, it's so big.
Talk to me, Dick Almighty.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, what is your fetish, man?
I don't know if this is really a fetish, but I just really find a really big, long nipple. And I like to pull on them like I'm milking a cow.
Oh, yeah. They're like the front of a genie shoe. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Front of a genie shoe.
Where does he come up with this stuff?
Man.
Thank you.
And then
okay, go ahead.
Another thing, I don't know if this is a fetish or not either, but I just recently figured out how to make a girl squirt like a water fountain.
Do tell.
I do have a story about that, too. I have a story about everything.
I have one, too.
Are you a master squirter, Speedy, than our caller on the phone? You say you better squirter maker than this guy here?
I make it happen, Tina.
What?
All right, thank you for the phone call.
Fun and games, you gotta flip
shout
your
out to the
mattress all
squirter.
the
The
damn
squirters
time.
now.
Squirt Nation.
I'm a Virgo.
Squirt up.
We talked about this last week.
Squirt
And
down for what?
I don't like. don't fuck up my bed. So this girl I was with, she let me know ahead of time, which I was so happy. So I laid down 2 towels.
Okay.
And
2 towels?
2 towels.
2
I
towels.
didn't
Yeah. That's your new name, Speedy.
2 towels.
2 towels.
I like that.
I didn't know. So I'm on top, and it's the weird, it's the warmest. It's like a lake has fallen in your lap.
Wow, Big Bear? Big Bear Lake?
And she was a big girl, because I like big girls.
That's right.
And when I tell you, Teeter,
Moist.
man, off the chain. I just hung up on somebody. I'm sorry. Call back. Off the fucking chain. We got to take a quick break. We're going to hold that thought. We're going to come right back. We're talking about fetishes and all that other good
And
stuff.
squirting.
And apparently squirting.
Squirt Nation. Squirt down for what?
Speedy's Comedy Corner. It's Speedy's Comedy Corner. It's your boy, Lick 'em Long. 2 towels.
2 towels.
So we're talking about fetishes. Stay on the line with your nicknames, the whole 9. Give me the top 5 fetishes.
The top 5 fetishes, well, we already talked about. One is the foot fetish. The next one is sex with midgets or dwarfs. Any type of...
I've hit a midget before.
Have you?
They have fat asses. All of them.
It's weird, though, because when I was on top of her little legs, I could see the bottom of her feet, which is different. Usually you can't see nobody.
Oh, that's right.
Go ahead.
Another one is sex with amputees. A lot of people get pleasure off of rubbing off the nubs. Like they're very excited about the nubs and the missing limbs. And I guess if you got a girl with no legs, it's a lot of fun.
She's very flexible.
You cannot resist. Take this.
Take it. Another big fetish people have is dressing as infants. Like, and it's huge.
That's nasty.
Yeah, it is. But they get
As a baby?
Yeah, you're dressing as a baby, Pampers, things like that. Worming is another one, and that is the fetish to lick eyeballs.
Oh, I've done that and had that done. It feels really cool. You should actually let somebody do it. Yes,
Yeah, it's called worming.
It feels amazing. I didn't know it had a name, but yeah, I've tried it.
Now, I had this girl once. She liked to lick under my under.
I love armpits. Yeah.
Really?
Yes, I play in the hairs to go to sleep. I love armpits.
And the smell is very,
Yes,
that's
Let's get a few calls.
the morphine's in
We're
it.
there right now.
The hormones.
We are in a place of no return.
Yes.
It's Speedy's Comedy Corner. We're talking about fetishes, nicknames only, on the phone for a minute. Please give it to me. Pipe Leia is back from Texas.
This is a new Pipe Leia.
A new Pipe Leia. Turn your house down. You turn down your house?
Pipe Layer, you're on the line. Maybe they forgot their name. They don't know we're talking to them.
From Texas, are you there? Okay, never mind. We move on. Okay, out of New York, we got Wet.
I like that.
I like that.
Hi,
Wet.
guys.
Hey.
Hi, guys.
Thank you for the phone
Oh
call.
my God, you guys are making my drive down south so entertaining right now.
Appreciate that.
That's good to know.
Thank you, baby. So tell me what your fetishes is. All right.
Well, I love when my husband spits in my mouth. I get so turned on by that.
Yes. Wow. I can't get into that.
I love it.
Really?
I love it. Yes. There's something about him just like giving me all his saliva while on top of me. I let go. Completely.
Wow. I haven't tried that.
I haven't tried that one either.
But I used to, my ex used to want to eat the food after I chewed it up. I would chew up the food and he would make me put it in his mouth, and that turned him
I don't
on.
know where we're
Now
going
that
with
one.
that.
But that wasn't during sex. He just liked eating my chewed up food. He loved my dirty jaws. What? Hello? It's crickets in here now.
We have left
No
the building.
judgment. Like,
We're not judging, though. We're not judging, but
I can't say nothing. But
So I feel you, Wet. I feel you.
Wet, I'm with that. But I've never done it, and I got to try it now. So that's on my to-do
Try
list.
it. You gotta try it. I mean, you gotta do it with someone that you have.
Yeah, you love.
Well, I was married now, so I can only do it with one person.
Allegedly.
I will hope so.
Yeah, I'm going to stay with
Thank
that.
you guys.
Thank you, baby.
You know why she
Have a
likes
safe
it?
drive.
It's
Have a
one
safe
of those
drive.
like degrading type things that are very sexual. So when a man, because I've had it done and I like the degrading feeling of being choked
Yeah,
and
me
spit on,
too.
that's what excites her. Because she probably runs
we'll
the
take
house.
this last call, then we're going to switch things up just a little bit.
Okay.
Out of Virginia, we got 69 on the phone. 69.
Hey, how you doing?
Tell me what your fetish is. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. 69.
Well, I don't know. This is more like a question.
Okay, we're here to help.
Okay, I kind of like a woman just put on a dildo or strap on and do me. Would you call that gay if a woman did it?
I'm not going to call it anyway. This is the non-judgment show. So we cool with it.
How do you feel about the thought of a man putting his penis in you?
No. That one ain't going to work.
All right, so now we talking about a 4-inch, we talking about the full 8.
No, I'm talking about something small.
Put that thumb in me right now. That's all I can work with right now. No, that's cool. If that's what you now. Do you like that all the time, or you kind of ask for it on a special occasion?
Well, I guess special occasions, because I guess it wouldn't be, fun for each and every time.
Okay.
But like, when we go to the club, when we come home from somewhere special, stuff like that.
I like him because he sounds like he's older and he's been through some things, and now he's just trying some new stuff.
Yeah, you just
I
don't run up on her. Put that in my hand. Let's go put that in my hand.
Yeah, you're not gay. You're not gay, Mr. 69. You're just trying some new
But
things.
how could I bring that cross to somebody new without completely flipping out?
That's a hard one.
That would be.
That's what she said.
Yeah, but you'll have to find the new person on a website of a kinky website.
That's the easiest way to do it.
Because you just can't meet a chick in the club and be like, "Hey, would you fuck me in the ass?"
You couldn't, because I would just automatically be like, "This, no,
right,
no."
Yeah, you got to let her like, I got something for you, and then you got to act brand new, like, what you got?
Yeah,
what's that behind your back? You got to play it off.
Yeah, that kind of crazy. All right,
Thank you for the phone call, man.
Wow.
Stay on the phone. We're going to switch it up just a teeny bit here.
Okay.
Just a little bit. We're still using your stage names and your other names. Don't call in with your real name.
Okay. We
want to know, in the relationship, how do you keep it hot? How do you keep it, if you've been together 1 year or you've been together 50 years?
Mm-hmm.
We want our callers to call in and tell us, along with your fetish, what can you do to keep the relationship hot? Like, what are you doing now, Tangerine, to keep your new marriage Because it's just new because y'all just got married, but you've been together for a minute.
Yeah, we were together for 4 years.
How you keeping that hot?
Some of the stuff we do, like I ordered topless maid service because
what?
I
love you. If he ever.
He not. So
we have a regular housekeeper that comes and she's built like SpongeBob. Nobody cares, but she cleans the hell out of the house. But then we have the topless maids that come every so often just for that pleasure, and or we'll go get Thai massages with a happy ending, and we'll go to separate rooms because I don't want him to feel uncomfortable while this Asian chick is giving him a hand job or whatever. But just fun stuff that we can do together so that it doesn't get boring. Yeah.
Okay.
Shit,
hello?
I ain't
What
doing
was that?
I didn't hit that.
Yeah, sure you didn't, Speedy.
Maybe I did. I don't know. I hit it. Out of California, we got Flipsican. Did I say that right? Am I saying? Did I say it right? Flipsican?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
not
tell me.
weird. It ain't sexual. I know.
It's all good. That's your name. So I want to know your
Flipsican.
fantasy. I mean your fetish, and what can we do to keep the relationship hot? Give me two of those. Give me those two.
All right. So basically, like my fetish. Well, it became my fetish. It started off as her thing, and then it just got. I got to liking it a lot. But basically, I've been dating this girl for 3 years, and I'm blessed to have a woman that swallows on the drop of a dime. Like she does it every single time.
Wow, bless her heart.
No certification, no nothing. Every single time she goes down on me, she swallows. But
is she black?
No.
No.
She couldn't be black. No. I knew it. I knew it. But I'm sorry. Finish your story.
But the thing is, like, so her favorite position is doggy style.
Okay.
And she likes it so much that she came up with this thing where, like, she likes me to fuck her from behind, pull out, come on her back. Then she wants me to be the one to lick it all up and then make out with her afterwards. It's like the last kiss, the final kiss.
That's kind of like a snowball. You guys know what a snowball is?
Apparently not.
A snowball is when a dude comes in your mouth and then you bring it up and put it back in his. That's called a snowball.
I learned that on Sex and the City. But no, here's the thing. Let's talk about that because when guys go down on women,
I slapped shit out of you.
and then they come back up to give the woman a kiss, the woman will turn her head like, no, I'm not going to kiss you because you have my vagina juice on you. Whereas I will kiss you because my vagina is extremely clean and sweet, and that's why I got the name Mrs. Butterworth. But let's talk about men. How come men don't want to taste their own semen?
I will slap shit out of you.
Is because it's just that bitter? Because it's just that nasty?
I'm being very judgmental right now.
I mean, what if you squirted on your wife's face and then licked it off her lips?
You feel the change in me?
I do. You're judging me. You're above me now.
I will slap the dog shit out of you.
I really want to know. I thank you very much for opening up Flipsican because guys never want to taste their own semen. It's like the most disgusting thing.
His key for keeping the relationship. I guess that would
keep it though.
Yeah, I guess
that was her thing.
If your woman is swallowing and you're licking your own nut off her back.
Keep it together. Okay. We got Low Pro in the house out of Michigan. Low Pro, or is it dark chocolate? They switched up. Okay. So tell me what your whatcom is and something to keep the relationship together. Well, give me both.
Hey, y'all are off the hook, man. I'm just dying laughing. I had to pull over to the side of the road, man.
Appreciate that, man.
Ooh, the stuff that people say and do and go, oh my.
I'm glad they're using their fake names.
Right. But what I like a woman that's about my height, is not just a little bit tall. Got a nice, thick, I like a thick woman, thick ass, not obese.
That's me. I like obese.
And I like it when they can ride me and do that twerk move.
Now, what will keep the relationship together? What could you tell somebody that's listening in their car? What can they do to keep their relationship together?
Be willing to experiment.
Wow, I like that.
Be willing to experiment and no holds barred.
That's important.
Don't. Okay, I like that.
Unless that you feel you're gonna get hurt or something like that. Other than that, we do it all.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's important to be fearless.
I like that. Thank you for the phone call.
Thank you, Mr. Low Pro.
That's great advice right there.
It is.
I like that. Yeah, I think like I like talking in bed, but I don't like to talk about regular shit. I like for a woman to tell me, or my wife, to tell me about her ex, the stuff she used to do with other guys.
While you're having sex with her?
Yes, that's a major turn.
Really?
And I think that's what keeps us keeps it popping.
Is it like a learning aspect, or
No.
just you're just not?
Because
like
it doesn't
horny?
matter if it's true or not.
Oh.
I don't care. Make it up. I don't give a fuck. Because
so-
it doesn't go nowhere after.
Yeah. So we do that too, but ours is more in the future or in the present, because if we just left a party and there was somebody there that I thought was an attractive woman, I'll start to talk about her in his ear while we're having sex and talk about what I'm doing to her and what we're doing to her, and we'll pretend that we're doing a three-way with this woman, and we'll like fantasize about that. So it's kind of the same thing, but with a present person.
On the phone, very simple, out of New Orleans, we got Cutie.
Good evening. How are you all?
We are great.
Hey,
Tell me what your fetish is, and what can we do to keep the relationship popping?
Actually, my fetish has a lot to do with how we keep our shit together. First and foremost, I'm into aggressiveness. And aggressiveness,
I can tell.
like,
You hear that voice?
Yeah, I know, because you told us.
First and foremost?
Yeah, you told us to shut the fuck up.
First and foremost.
But go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Well, anyway, like, I like for him to rape me. I mean, I think the best sex is when I'm pissed off. I mean, like,
yes.
What you do, I'm ready to beat the shit out of you. And it's like, don't get me wrong, don't hit me. I don't want to walk away with bruises and have to explain my boss what happened. You know, but for instance, he asked for the key to my house, and I said no. So he broke a window and came in, and I was like, I should be so pissed. But I was so turned on.
That's so fucking funny.
It's just rape. I don't know. Because he's like, not from a stranger. I said no. So it's gotten to a point now where we could be at a bar and he'll come in and act like I don't know him, he don't know me. And everyone's like, what is he doing? I have natural hair. Grab this puff, pull me to the car, and take this shit. And I'm like, I love it.
And that's how you keep it together. That's how you keep the shit happening for a long time.
Yes, you keep it fresh.
How long have you been with him?
4 years.
Yep.
I'm like, be open-minded and go ahead and just let your guard down. Let the man take the shit. Yeah, so willingly.
Write that down, please.
Let the man take the shit.
That's a T-shirt.
Even if it's your shit, this is your man, this is your woman, whatever. Chase me. Come get this shit. I ain't got to give it to you like that. If you want it, come get it.
I like
that. There it is there. Thank you for the phone call.
All right,
We
Cutie.
put that on the T-shirt too, Cutie. What is it called?
Let the man take the shit. We're
There it
gonna
is.
change it to pussy though, because shit can be seen another way.
Okay.
Yeah. Let the man take the pussy.
There it is.
All right.
On the T-shirt. Don't wear it to
Yeah.
your child's school thing.
Hashtag rape.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Now,
hashtag who's paying for that window,
Now,
though?
somebody help. Yeah, somebody got people that window. Somebody help me out with this one. So, my wife says that even when we're arguing, she wants me to do it. Take it. Also, while she sleep, even though I know she got to go to work in the morning, I feel guilty.
I love if I'm asleep, I love to be seduced in my sleep, but my husband doesn't like that because he feels like, no, you're not awake. It's not fair. I'm going to let you rest.
Yeah, but I don't know about fair, but I just feel like she got to go to work, and I feel guilty because I don't have a job. I tell these fucking jokes.
This is a job.
This ain't no job. My daddy worked for this. That bullshit right here.
Somebody wake me up.
So you won't have sex with her while she sleep?
No. On the phone, I mean, I will, but I'll tell you about it later. On the phone from Minnesota, we got Black Stallion on the phone.
Hey, Black Stallion.
How y'all today?
We good. So we
Great.
need both those versions. We need both things. I want your fetish, and what can we do to keep this relationship popping?
Okay, first, I got to correct that. I'm just in Minnesota. I sure ain't from this motherfucking place.
Dang. You driving
through? No. And I'm driving. But, no, I'm from Philadelphia. But, and it's Black Stallion / Black Snake, depending upon who it is.
Yeah, they couldn't put all that in there.
Yeah, I know. But it's like funny. One of the things is I got to tell you a little something about me because it always trips everybody out. I'm a real light-skinned brother, but my penis and my balls is black as...
Oh, that's funny.
Any
That's
black
how
dude.
baby balls are, right?
Yeah.
Until you get
It's more
till they get
information
darker.
that I needed to know, but thanks for telling me, girl.
What's that have to do with his fetish?
Sorry, brother. Well, you know,
Pretends to be
one of my fetishes is I like to search out women who haven't had anal before and turn them out.
Ouch.
You know, because they ain't never done it, and they like. But when they usually do, they just love it. But he's like, oh, I can't do that. And you know, one of my things is like when I'm eating the pussy, putting that finger right up there behind, and get that ready, and then we go do that too afterwards.
And then what would you tell people? How would you keep a relationship together? What would be your advice?
I mean, the biggest thing about keeping a relationship is always being open.
trying something new. Because if you keep doing that same old shit,
same move,
like, yeah, you can't. You got to try different positions and, dressing up and doing stuff. And, my thing, I'm like somebody said, like the sister girl said about the armpit. That's my foreplay. I'm like, I got my nose up in an armpit.
That's what Wonder Tit said. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just when she, just a little, a little bit funky. Not like she just finished building a house or nothing, but, when she just,
it's the hormones.
worked
It's the
out,
pheromones.
but that thing is incredible. That's incredible. But it's about trying new things and having somebody open.
I like that. All right, thank you for the phone call. Sorry to cut you off like that. We got a gang of people, got to get them on. The number to call into is 855-369-9898.
We all like,
It's crazy.
It's crazy out here,
This motherfucker just started on his own. What the fuck? The fuck?
Terrible. You done lost it, huh?
What are you eating? This sounds delicious. The hell?
Oh, I mean a cookie. One of them Asian ones, what do you call it?
Ain't no such thing as an Asian cookie.
It's right here, Speedy, on your side. No, it's right here. Go.
Here you go.
I didn't get a fortune.
Here you go, Wazzer. Here, open your fortune.
Oh, they gave me two. Another one, I ate yours.
Wow.
You ate a nigga's fortune?
I sure did.
She ate my future.
But there wasn't no fortune in it.
Look at your fortunes. You know
They
what
don't have
happened to
fortunes
you.
in them. They don't have fortunes in them.
Yes,
Oh,
they
here
do.
it is, right here.
What is that, fam? You will die tomorrow.
I'm here to see the master.
Wow. Don't let others define your success.
He don't have none.
I have more than you.
Oh, you talking about that was for you? That was for you?
I was like a fortune.
Mine says you will touch the hearts of many.
Dudes. You've got to put dude on there now.
They ran out of ink.
They had a D on the
It says D. What is that? Dudes.
All right.
You will touch the hearts of many. Wow. That's deep.
That's gay.
That's deep.
That's gay.
Soft.
You don't get no gayer than that. You're going to touch the hearts of many.
You would make dudes happy.
We are back.
Are we?
Oh, no. We got to, come on, man. We got to still do shit the right way. We are back.
I'm trying to hurry up and eat my cookie. Hold on.
Don't choke on no fortune cookie.
That's how insults start with whatever somebody's doing. You cookie eating. Damn, where's the trash can?
Nick moved it.
I ain't moved
So
nothing.
put it in your pocket, Nick. Put it in your pocket. Just put it in your pocket, Nick.
Well, bring the trash can.
You don't know where it is, man. I moved it. Anyway, we are back. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be Speedy. Y'all be
Friends.
All up in this.
All up in this shit.
And now we got
Anthony Wanzer.
What are you jumping for, nigga?
I was getting the phone thing.
Oh.
Oh, where is it?
What are you doing?
He's trying to get the phone thing.
We don't have a phone.
It's right here.
That's my shit. Oh, that is the phone.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, plug it in.
I'm trying to
In the house we got
Nikki Pam.
Just in case you just tuned in. At the marble table.
Shalom to the people.
You wasn't gonna say shit?
I hit the wrong.
You gotta keep the thing down, Nick. Don't flip that shit out.
What?
It throws us off when you flip up your mic.
I don't like chewing and stuff on the mic. When I listen to the
makes
show back, I
sense.
can hear myself breathing and all that. So
That's Speedy. It's Speedy. I hear him.
No, Nick,
No,
it's
I
not,
do hear him. I hear
it's
you.
not, it's not me.
I mean, you're
fam.
not quite, what's his name over here in the corner, but what's his name?
He's not here, whoever you're talking about.
Oh, boy.
Who does
Ron,
that?
yeah.
Oh, does he breathe on
That's
the mic like that?
because Ron be right here. And Pam don't like him.
Like, you sleepy, Ron?
I don't
Hopefully
like
he ain't. Yeah, Pam, because before the show started, why is he here?
Speedy,
He's on my side.
But Nikki Pam does it to everybody.
Yeah, I don't like anybody.
I don't like him talking on my side.
I think Nikki Pam just talks her thoughts. You know.
I do.
So Nikki Pam is the problem.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, you are.
Did you just scoot away from me?
Yes.
He did.
Had to remember who you are.
You're stupid.
No, I think being Pam's friend takes a. Yeah, you ain't no.
I'm
you ain't
very,
no walk
you know
in
what?
the
I'm
park.
very likable and very easy to get along with.
You got to ask everybody.
I don't think you can make that assessment for yourself.
I think I can.
No, you can't.
I can
You have
because
to-
I have a lot of friends.
Other people have to say, I
I
like
mean,
Pam.
I have friends.
I know your friends, man.
Since elementary school. The
But
same.
they're not
friends.
around.
Huh?
What's the longest friendship you have right now, currently?
My best friend Nicole since the 6th grade.
You just text yourself?
I did.
Does she know she's your best friend?
Yeah, she does.
It can't be one-sided. That's my best friend.
I talked to her this morning.
You mean Nicole that live in? No, that's not.
Palm Springs. She was Palm Springs.
Oh, okay.
Well, she was in Atlanta.
How many hours she was in Atlanta?
She was. Yeah, she just moved back.
So your best friend went to Atlanta
to get away from you.
Get away from yeah.
No,
that's what I
she
was
went
thinking.
because she got married out there.
Yeah, but she
married
would
an
move
African.
from an African, a Nigerian.
You know he don't want to be around you. Get away from her.
Actually, no.
She will think too.
When I was out there, he would come. They live real somewhere far out. He would come and pick me up from the city, Midtown, and take me back to the house.
He had to monitor you.
Sound like you was one of his wives.
Yeah, sound like you was in there.
You're with me now, Nikki Palmer.
Hilarious.
You are my woman.
Oh, Z. Oh, what do you know about you know Sabrina? Sabrina moved there. Poper moved there. All my friends, because it's easy. It's easier to live out there.
I think they all got men. Anyway.
Wow.
No, Poper did not. She went and she took her business empire because remember she was doing hair dynamics and she moved out there because she can get big old space and she got a big old 6-bedroom house. And
I remember we had the whole
Sabrina too. I don't
when
know
she
how
came
you
by
know.
the house.
Who? Oh, hilarious!
Poper.
Don't you tell that story, nigga.
Yeah, we ain't
I gotta hear about that shit.
I think Poper's cool.
She is good people.
Yeah, she's good people.
I miss all my friends. They all left me.
Moving on, family. We are back.
Yes.
Shout out to Panda Express.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was good. It was all fresh. We waited for the fresh stuff.
Kind of racist though, Panda Express.
Well, it's owned by a Japanese guy.
Ain't no Japanese food in there. It's just noodles and rice and
They
chicken.
have Japanese.
Isn't that
That's
Japanese
not
food?
No,
You ever watch the Food Channel?
that's Chinese.
Okay, I think he's Chinese. I'm sorry.
No, it says Japanese cuisine on the side.
Where does it say
then
that?
it's Japanese food.
Japanese.
No, what I'm saying is they don't
No,
have
it's
any
Chinese
actual,
food.
Both of you guys are being really
Racist.
I'm just saying, like, if you ever watch,
Look at the fortune cookie.
Flip it over, Pam. Flip it over.
I can't see
Flip
it.
it over. There you go.
It says
Chinese kitchen.
No, it says who's the master.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
really?
Chinese food.
Chinese
Then the
kitchen.
dude is Chinese.
they have, what dude?
They have these, and if you go to some of the stores, they'll have him
do
and
you
his
call
son.
Who was him?
The guy who started the company.
Somebody's calling, boy.
Ain't nobody. Listen.
Oh.
I guess.
Yeah, it's the guy who
just
started the
saying, I
company.
watch a lot of Food Channel.
Apparently not.
Networks and stuff, and
Nigga.
What are you eating?
nuts.
I'm eating my fortune.
God, okay, who is this caller we have? Who is this
Yeah.
caller?
Turn your shower down.
Damn, Nakia, where are you? Raise up your window.
Nigga.
Hey, it's Nikki.
Are you on a surfboard?
I'm outside. I'm not in my car. I'm out.
Kidnapped?
No,
Sound like she's
nigga,
hang
I am walking outside of my building.
Look, we take the word walk out. We know you're not walking.
No, I'm outside.
Oh, my bad. Too soon?
You stupid.
You need to beat your ass, okay? I
Beat
will
'em up.
come to LA and fuck you up. Stop talking shit about me.
I heard you say you're going to come to LA and fuck him. That's what I heard. What
the
Wow.
Your phone cut out. That's what
You gonna waste your time.
phone did cut out.
What?
You ain't gonna waste your time.
You're gonna drive all the way down here for 3 seconds.
Friends, Sam.
We are.
So why are you swimming in the water? What are we doing?
I'm not swimming in the water. I just walked outside of my building to call you guys.
Okay, can we take the
Again,
word
I work
walk
in downtown Oakland, so it's kind of windy sometimes.
Yeah, if you by the ocean.
Nigga, how the hell else am I gonna get outside the building, asshole?
Your phone don't work inside the house?
No, if you're by a large building.
Okay.
No, I don't want to talk to you motherfuckers inside the building because I cut.
Where do you work,
I can't have my
Nakia?
coworkers know I cuss like this.
Nakia, where do you work?
McDonald corporate.
I work for a PACE. I work for a PACE healthcare organization that takes care of the other.
Could you
make pastries?
You went out a little bit. Could you say it a little slower?
You did go out.
Work for a pastry company.
No, I work for a PACE healthcare organization that takes care of the elderly.
Oh.
So you don't really do nothing.
Wow.
So you abuse
I
old
work-
Damn.
Nigga.
Y'all awful.
You know what? Fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all. I don't like none of y'all right now.
Have a good day.
Goddamn Panda Express.
Dang, wait.
Fake Chinese
called for a
food
reason.
shit.
Yeah,
or did you not? You
why'd
just
you
called
call?
to talk shit to us.
I mean, damn, Speedy, you so mean.
I know.
I don't like
I
your.
called to talk shit to y'all because that's what I wanted to do.
I don't like
Plus,
your
you know,
background.
That episode y'all played at Speedy's Comedy Corner.
Well, I don't know what
my background don't like your ass either, Speedy.
All right, the one we played of Speedy's Comedy Corner.
Shit, you know what? Fuck y'all. Bye.
Oh wow.
What episode? What is the name of that episode?
Ask
you
Nick,
hung up.
because I didn't. We
Oh,
didn't hear.
I'll put it in the chat. I'll put the link to it in the chat.
I did not hang. I'm right here.
It just has.
Thank you, because I want to hear that.
All right, I got you.
Speak
Nikki.
such an
It just
asshole.
has a date, so I'll give you the date. It doesn't have
Hello,
a title.
motherfucker. No, I'm still here. No, you're not.
I got you, Nikita.
Anyway, what was on it, Nick?
Yeah, I don't know which we don't know because we didn't
Sexual
hear.
fetishes and nicknames.
Oh Lord.
Is that what one you was on?
Is that where you got your scissors from?
Hilarious.
I was just asking where. I mean, that was was that not a reach
You
around
know that
radio.
joke don't really work, Pam.
That was Speedy's comedy
No, nigga. That's your fetish, scissoring.
No, it's not my fetish.
Speedy.
I didn't say it was my fetish.
Or your
fetish.
specialty.
What's
With the finishing move.
Finish her.
I can't imagine your ass doing that shit. I'm sorry.
So speaking of fetishes and stuff, so you know this AI stuff is taking off. Apple got the new glasses, where you could basically just be in a different world.
Yeah.
Right. So they have a I don't know if it's a chat. I don't want to call it a chat bot. I don't really understand all this AI stuff too well, guys. So don't be correcting me in the chat room, nigga. But they set up an account where you could pay. I think it was $7 for an hour. Or something like that. It's $1 an hour to talk to a fake woman. Like she's just straight AI. There's no person.
A fake woman.
I don't want to say a fake woman, right? Well, yeah, it's a fake woman. It's an AI woman, but everything is AI generated. So the picture of the woman you're looking at, it looks like a real woman.
So can you create your own man for me or whatever?
Guess how much money they made over the weekend?
How much?
$70,000.
So they were doing $1 an hour, you said?
They did $1 an hour.
We on the wrong side of this shit.
You can either call in and talk to her,
business.
or you can chat with her. And it was just hooked to a chat GPT like kind of vibe. So there was no person running it. They just set it up and it made $70,000. Ain't that crazy? So just imagine back in the day, you had to call the hotline, talk to the girl on the phone.
Yeah.
Now it's going to switch.
But they
to
knew
AI.
it wasn't a real person. Or did
they knew.
Oh.
Yeah, and you can ask her anything, have any fantasy with her. So I think it's going to change the adult industry for sure.
It's going to change every industry.
Right.
Because remember I told you they had that place in New
Fuck
York.
an AI.
What if it's two AI?
I mean, think about it. If you have a thing on your head or whatever, what's it called? What's that thing called?
Yeah, the deep fakes.
Yeah. Okay, and then you're having in your mind. Okay, so you see this girl visually, and I think you could come. Like I think you could have sex with that person.
I'd feel really goofy.
Or thing. Or
depending on how heavy the headset was.
Right.
Bus one.
That shit just started playing. What the fuck is going on around here?
Your chat listening to you.
Right.
That's serious.
That was weird.
Let me move that out the way for right now.
Wow.
Come back to it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to bust one.
Would you want to watch?
Will you do it to porn? It's like a fictional thing.
Nikki,
you know what I do? How you know what the fuck I do?
I know you, Speedy. I'm pretty sure.
You going on a limb?
I'm gonna bet a large amount of money on that one. But no, I'm saying like, okay, think about it. What's the difference of having the virtual woman and porn? Actually, you're probably gonna get off better with the virtual woman, most likely, because you kind of have some real interaction, or man for me, or you're gonna have some interaction. Yeah, they're gonna be talking back to you, telling you, like saying what I want to hear.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what you want to hear.
I mean,
put your crack pipe down.
Just imagine this world. If you can come home, right, and you can put your AI glasses on,
right, and fuck,
and like as soon as you walk in your house looks different.
That would be nice.
Like it looks like a man, like whatever you want it to look like in your AI space, right?
Right.
But you in your actual house.
That'd be dope.
You can have your virtual man just hop out the shower on you,
right,
with Shamar Moore
glistening. No, not
Tyrese body.
Dimson.
I don't know these niggas. Anybody.
You sure picked a dude though. You picking dudes.
That's
you picked what she thought she was like. I'm just saying, you my son, but you still pick what she thought.
I know she likes Soul Train.
Tyrese.
I know you like Soul Train, so I went with somebody from Soul Train.
Right.
So you picked
Shamar Moore.
Shamar.
Yeah.
Too light for me.
Oh, okay. I saw you. I didn't want to go.
Fuck. He say go to Sean.
Good point.
That was the only light skinned dude I've ever been with.
Sean was more
See what
albino-ish.
Oh, wow.
Nigga look like Noah, nigga. Little albino, nigga.
You was on that cusp.
Yeah, if y'all had kids, they'd have been clear.
Well, the dark one came.
His daughter is brown skin.
No,
Like,
yeah,
daughter like really
Ashley
brown
was
skin,
uh-huh.
Yeah, but was the mom dark?
I don't know. I never seen her.
Hilarious.
Never met the mom?
Never cared.
He always hiding. No, he always hiding.
You wasn't trying to know the fam?
Not like that. I mean, I know his kid.
You
I know
okay?
his kid.
Do we do something wrong?
No.
Your
Not at all.
head keeps shaking.
He said, "Oh, matter of fact, he said you invited. How's the comedy show on Friday?" He said you invited him.
So I've
You sent out tickets. You sent out flyers to dudes.
I didn't invite him. Let's make sure we got
That's
that
what he
clear.
said.
He did not.
Speedy sent me the invite.
I didn't.
That's what he said. I'm like,
No,
and I was like, do I say something?
What is it called? The A-bot. The A-bot. I didn't send
The
shit.
A-bot.
Whatever the thing's called. The AI. Allen Iverson sent it. I ain't sent it. So I've come to this epiphany in my life. I'm not doing no more shows like that.
Well,
shout out to Christina.
She'll be here in a minute.
She's my friend.
Uh-huh.
But I get there, nigga. It's this many people. And
Okay.
I
it never filled up?
I sat there, Pam, and I went, okay, I'm not doing this no more. I never put my place on no more flyers. I ain't doing because I was doing people a favor by helping the situation out.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, I'm at a point in my career I shouldn't even be doing these shows. And it took that show for me to go, I'm good.
So it never filled up? Like, it never...
It was us, this many people. And
The whole night.
And these two
And my
comics.
friend, I had a
That's the
friend-
nigga that's put the mic on the stage. These are the comics.
And then my friend, she hit me. She said, I guess they sent her in. There was a white show going
So-
on. She
so
hit me and said,
the-
well, none of these people are up that are on your flyer. And I said, oh, you must be in the wrong one. I said, go next door. And she said, it was cool. I mean, she said,
Yeah, but
it was like
again, it
10
was
people.
comedians I didn't even know. Even though I know they're, Shane and those people are
Oh,
on
yeah.
there. But I
Did
didn't,
Shane come?
I don't know if Shane. I didn't see Shane there. Ron was there. Ron was on time.
Ron Cole?
Yeah, Ron Cole was there. But I can't. I got to stop doing those rooms as much as I like, because I just like going up and working on shit.
Yeah, but
and
again,
mainly
you
that's
do
what
that
I do.
just to work out your new jokes.
Yeah, but
No, that wasn't shade. I literally was just sneezing. I'm like, my nose is itchy.
Shut the fuck
No,
up.
it wasn't shade. I swear it wasn't.
You said, I'm just saying.
No, nigga, I swear to God, it was itchy. Where is this
Plus,
nigga?
I think it's 4 o'clock. It's dark.
Oh. He's still
So
doing
yeah, he's still there.
He's still doing it.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Y'all don't know. If we could record this conversation over grown 30, what 40,
I don't know.
46. Then show me your shoestrings. Those are cute.
I'm a nana.
There's a whole lot of we be walking past like this nigga is absolutely crazy.
Yeah. I'm like, what is she, Mexican now?
That's the weirdest part for me. Is like he starts speaking Mexican.
Yeah,
bro,
we're like,
why
what's
you-
wrong with you?
I'm like, why you going Spanish?
For like hour and a half, y'all.
Then he come back here and the motherfucker said, It's like, nigga,
Right.
if y'all only
Bam.
knew, you motherfuckers don't know.
Yeah.
This motherfucking place,
It's batshit crazy, all of us. We all got weird things going on in our lives.
and he for 45 minutes speak baby talk to a 7-year-old. Show me again. You want to play the game? No, I don't want to do the game. Okay, show me your
Daddy'll
house.
get you an ant farm.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God. I was like, I'm about to cut my wrist because I have to go. Like, I can't take this.
Hey, Pop, so how would you fix the comedy scene in like when somebody's starting off doing comedy shows?
Now they need to go through that.
No. But I'm saying, how would you get more people to come out to the comedy shows?
I just think she didn't have enough time.
I mean, because me and Hopes was full, and we were in the little room, but it was full. But I will say this: it was a parking issue, and I was like, "Oh, this is about to be embarrassing or whatever." But then, I would say it started. Maybe we started about an hour late, but when we started, it was maybe like the room probably said like 70, and I would say maybe it was like 30, and then 40, and then it filled up. But it was a good night for us. But
yeah, I think most of these people who promote the shows don't give it enough time to breathe. She
True
just
that.
dropped that maybe 2 weeks ago that she wanted to do a Father's Day show. So you didn't give enough time for people to really want to come out to.
And so
to
no
the place.
donations because I know it was for a special cause.
Yeah.
Because she called me that morning, and that's when and I saw you and Shane and Alan
Posters.
AC.
I posted.
Yeah, you guys all reposted, but that was that morning. She called me. She said, "Hey," she had talked to him, and nobody bought tickets or whatever. She said, "Can you put?" I
She
said,
was
"I'll put
all
it up on
nervous,
all the social media platforms of ours."
But I think you need 30 days in between whatever you're trying to do. Because 30 days at least get you about 15, 20 people.
And then they should be able to tell someone. And then you got time to keep telling people, you keep blasting out. But I don't think they put it, the comedy club didn't put it on their page. That's what it was. And that's why people went to the other room.
Okay.
Now the big room was packed.
Yeah, they had it on the link to sell tickets, but there's a Comedy Chateau link, and it'll tell you, and you're right, it probably wasn't on that one. Because usually what happens, like, oh, I like the Comedy Chateau, I like the food, so let me see who's going to be playing here. So if it's not on there, but then
and everybody thinks it's a
things.
main room. There's a small room and a main room. Unless you know
in the
it's
small room, you
room.
never know. You think it was the bathroom, like when you go in it, you would never know.
Yeah. But otherwise, it's just me. And I think if you're a comic starting off, you need those rooms. You should
to work out your material.
Yeah, and you should as a comic, you have to do a room that's packed. You should do a room where there's nobody. Mm-hmm. That way, you at least, if you can make two people laugh, you can make anybody laugh. Because them two people going, well, now, how the fuck I get suckered into this shit? But your girl bought the tickets and you're here. So, and you owe them that to be funny. So I'm just not going to do those shows no more. But when they paying me good.
But yeah, let's say you're doing the Father's Day thing
on Saturday.
Is it Saturday? I thought it was Sunday we're going. Sunday, June 18th.
I knew that.
I was like, yeah, I'm like, okay, so yeah, we're all going.
Yeah, that's in Rancho
Cucamonga. As long as I ain't driving, I don't care.
That's the one Sky on the flyer?
Yeah, and Sky is performing. Oh. Is she on the flyer? She's not on this flyer.
He put another.
No, he did put.
He
did.
the one online. She's on the one online.
Oh yeah, Sky will be performing.
Damn, I didn't see her. They need to blow up that Rancho Cucamonga part.
You out? You tapped out?
That's how they trick you.
I know, right?
Where is this at? What's this address?
It don't be the drive there. It just be reality of when you live in LA. If it takes 15 minutes to get. Remember the pandemic?
Yeah.
I remember. I went from my mom's house to my house, and my mom lives in Gardena.
Yep.
In 15 minutes.
I know. Wasn't that wonderful?
Doing what should have been rush hour.
It wasn't no crime.
It was a speed limit.
Now I hear you get stabbed for anything.
That shit was crazy. I'm like, yo.
Crime did go down.
There was no crime because there wasn't nobody out on the streets. But now when I tell you, and I'm sorry, let me bring up to that young boy. No, not yet. At Crenshaw, he was he a football player, and he was at a club, it's called 77 Club or whatever, for, graduation, whatever. God, they came up and shot him in the head, nigga. He was, he had 20 colleges looking at him. Wow. It was so sad. It's really sad. They had like a funeral something yesterday. So, this is just crazy.
Okay, Pam.
Well, I didn't mean to bring it down, but
you did.
Well, y'all were saying like,
might as well go in there and talk to the kid now. Sound like somebody doing orders at a Japanese store. Clean up on that
Nikki Pam kept calling her ballerina.
I couldn't pronounce the name for the longest, but I kept hearing him say it.
Melina? What is it?
You gotta put your nose in there.
She is a cutie patootie. She is a cutie patootie, though. Can't believe she's
I don't know how it happened, nigga.
I don't know either. Okay.
All right. It is now. Hold on a second. Hold on.
No, this is a kid in L.A.
It is now time for
NIKKI Pam. Roll out.
Shout out to D-Cause.
Scrambled eggs and bam.
Scrambled eggs and Pam. You're supposed to get involved, Nick.
He ain't on camera.
Scrambled eggs and Pam.
Man, that is the shit, isn't it?
Yeah,
I was like, can I get a long version? I guess
that's what she said. Fellas.
It'd be dope if he had like a verse and
women
a
ain't
bridge.
never enough. Can I get it longer?
Yeah, that shit is banging, nigga. But he had one.
Do you have a copy of it?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
No, do you have a copy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that. But I need a whole song. Actually, at one point it was my screen. Actually, I'm gonna make it my ringtone again.
So when somebody call you?
Yeah, like
Scrambled eggs and Pam.
Because right now I still have Silk Sonic. Guess the album's kind of dead, huh?
A little bit. Is that your pill box?
This is one of them. I have 3 of first.
Pam, what are you
This
taking?
is the headache stuff. This is the summer stuff. This was the allergy stuff, I think, over here. And then I have some other stuff I have over there. I don't know.
Scrambled eggs and Pam. Come on.
Anyway, so you guys, DJ Drama reportedly got robbed in Toronto Sunday night or Sunday during the day or whatever it was. 3 men actually went on Instagram after robbing him and was like showing the shit they got from him and was like basically shouting out Drake. Do they have beef or something? I'm very confused. They were like, "That's what you get for coming here." Drake this, Drake that. I'm like, huh?
They're probably Drake fans, and just there's no way Drake would have put that together.
This is what they said. This is what you get for not checking in. Shout out to the boy Drizzy. I don't know, Drizzy, whatever.
Yeah, but Drake,
Triple G's. You know how
the fact they went on Instagram, they gonna get caught.
Why do criminals do that dumb shit? Like I'm gonna
are
do
they
a
in
crime.
masks? Could you see their face?
I think they were masked. I feel like they were masked on the gram. But I mean, it's still an address attached to that gram.
Yeah.
Like I don't understand. Like
take that shit into the thing.
Just might as well keep the mask off at that point.
But I think that's FBI though. No, it might be local police could have that.
Anybody, I mean, it's still a crime. Like
no, I'm saying have that
tracked.
Have that. What am I thinking of, Nick? Program or that, like any. I'm thinking. I'm sure FBI has the thing that can track your phone.
Oh, absolutely. Anybody can track. I mean, it's so easy. Like we could track it if we knew what we were doing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could track people's locations. IP.
How much was the jewelry? Did they say how much it cost?
They just said. Let's see if they got how much. No, they didn't say how much it was.
I don't understand people wearing it. I don't get it.
But he's in Ontario, Canada.
But why are you wearing?
He was doing a show. He was at a club doing a pop up because you probably get paid to go through. Yeah,
but why would I wear my chain to the shit?
Okay, so I remember hanging out with Fox one time. It was me, Fox, Tank, somebody else, and that's the only time I've ever seen Fox with jewelry. We went to a club.
We have security with him.
It was the homies. It was me, Tank,
okay.
Tyron.
Yeah.
But they gave like $10,000 just to chill at the back of the club.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Usually get 100. But caller, what's your name? Where you call from? Doing Pam's segment.
As usual.
You know what? I know. I'm adding to Pam's segment. I don't call to be caller.
Okay. Go ahead.
Anyway, Pam. Pam. They do that shit because they want 15 minutes. They don't care how they get it. They want to try to get some type of notoriety and some type of fame off of anything now. That's what's driving stupid people now. Because once they find out who he is, his name's going to be all in the papers. He's going to feel like he's got some type of notoriety. He's going to go to jail. He may come out, write a book, cut an album. Who knows?
In Toronto?
Because this is the only country that applauds stupid people.
Yeah, they do. Well, I guess Drake and DJ Drama had they said they resolved it. They had a beef a long time ago, but it had something to do with Jack Harlow, and I don't even know, nor do I care. But I'm just saying, first of all, you're in Canada. I mean, you would think you could maybe wear your jewelry. I don't know the crime rate out there, but I would think. And
here's something else. Oh, I'm sorry, Pam.
Y'all doing the show together?
He always helps. Go ahead.
Shut up, because ain't nobody talking about you. Here's the thing. A little goes a long way. People know. People see your Instagram, see your Twitter, they see your social, they see you all over the place with these $1 million pieces. And now you gonna come up here and I ain't got shit, and I know I can get you. Oh, I'm finna get this $1 million piece and probably sell it, or just walk around with it saying, "Yeah, I took it."
Yeah,
but.
I agree, but that's how
Thank you,
people think. That's how they think.
But what, Speedy? But what? Because you was getting ready to rebut. What was you getting ready to say?
I wish you just stop saying my name because it's not Speedy. My name is
Look,
not
Mr. Caldwell, just say what the fuck you was getting ready to say.
I don't like you calling me Speedy.
So it don't matter. Quit
leave him alone, Speedy.
What does myth mean? Mr. Caldwell.
Mr. Caldwell.
That sounds like jail talk. Yeah, nigga, I took it.
Hold on, nigga. You just can't come back in on the segment.
How's
I thought y'all were talking about jail.
Yeah,
She's good. She's good. Thank you.
You done doing baby talk?
Yeah.
Because you baby talked all the way.
You have to baby talk your babies.
She's 7.
That's a baby.
No.
You know,
let's say 5.
She's a long way from running away, Pam.
Oh wow!
I'm just saying, you don't run away at 7.
Where you gonna go, nigga? The backyard?
To the playground. All right,
ain't going far.
You at the playground with a little bag, Vaughn's bag.
Oh, so that's the what they call them, goons. That's so white. That's like a Wanza word, goons.
Let's stay on the stories.
He's gonna go.
He's
gonna go somewhere.
Wanza, you ever been to Toronto?
Never.
Pops, you ever been to Toronto?
Yeah.
Were you scared of goons? You from L.A.?
No, there wasn't no goons there.
There wasn't no fear?
We were there when they had the blackout.
Huh?
When the blackout happened in New York, Toronto, all across the state.
When was that? I don't remember that.
We're like, what?
No, this because Fox was filming the movie about Tookie Williams.
Oh, damn, yeah.
So they needed me there because the director was the guy from Coming to America that said, "Oh, that's him. He came out the bathroom. Dude directed it." So they didn't know anything about gangs, and so if anybody knows about Tookie Williams, he was the leader of the Crips. He pretty much started them.
Yes,
pretty much.
him and my cousin.
So when they showed him in jail, nigga, they had the Crips and the Bloods and Mexicans all chilling in the same place. I said, hey, not that I know. They wouldn't be, and my man was like, what? I said, they wouldn't be on the same tier. So Fox said, well, we got to tell him. So they separated because they had them all just mingling. I said, no, the Crips will be on one tier, Bloods, and then Latinos on a whole nother tier. And they don't mingle in the yard. Oh, no. And they had them all playing dominoes together. I said, no, they don't do that shit. They're all in their separate things.
They still do that today. You know, remember 6ix9ine when he came out? He was talking about the 9 Trey Bloods.
Yeah.
If you from L.A., there's no Trey in Bloods. That's a Crip thing. Like, everybody know that. Like, as soon as you say Trey, that's a...
Yeah.
Automatically means you on this side of the field.
Yeah.
So when they came out that, that's why everybody from LA was like, "What the hell is a 9 tray?"
It's 6 trays.
Yeah. So that was kind of weird. Yeah. But I guess Toronto is kind of gangster now.
I guess so.
A lot of Jamaicans there. A lot of
DJ Drama's. Oh, they said it was Somalians. Now I'm not saying that. I'm
the
just
dudes
telling
that took the boat.
The boat.
They look like a little Somalia-esque in their eye.
They said it was a Somalian
He gonna be
gang.
easy to find.
Very easy.
But DJ Drama's a DJ. Like, you don't get no points for robbing a
DJ,
disc jockey.
right?
Like, that's crazy.
Because he don't have nobody.
What, you took his CDs?
They took both his chains and they took his
crates.
So the Rolex is $30,000. The chains are probably.
I mean, they probably got about 100 grand.
Here's the thing.
And he got hit over the head with a Hennessy
Basic
bottle.
common street sense tells you that you don't walk around with that stuff. You don't walk around with a Rolex.
He was working. He wasn't walking around.
Well, how'd he get robbed if he was working?
At a club.
Yeah.
He's working. Yeah. Why would you wear that to the club?
That's his job.
But that's where all the niggas are.
His name is DJ Drama.
Why would you wear your shit where the niggas are?
That's his job.
Niggas aren't the only ones. These are Somalians. They're not the only ones.
They're the original niggas. They got all the real nigga blood.
So racist.
Do you know when they did that movie about the Somalians taking the boat? Those are real dudes. Those are real. They weren't actors.
I had heard that.
Yeah, they was
and remember we had
all of them had the overbite.
But remember, we had the guy. Remember the movie Captain Phillips?
Yeah.
We had when the Somalians took the boat. We had
That's
the guy.
what I just said.
I know, but remember the dude came here. The dude that was on the boat.
Yeah.
His wife was the rapper. Remember she rapped and everybody called in and said she was garbage.
Oh wow.
Remember that? Remember that? Nick? It was on the other side. And remember what he told us? He told us that the first thing they do when they get on the boat, which was crazy, was that they rape the cooks. Remember that, Nick?
Yep.
You said you used to cook.
They raped what? I was like, oh my god.
He said he
she scrambled eggs and Pam. So no, but he told us that, and I thought that was the craziest thing.
Oh my god.
Well, look,
Nick remembers.
I remember.
They raped the cook.
No, he really did say that.
But why? Like they just raped
Wasn't
women?
it like
my granddaughter said, "Can you get me and Maddie some food?"
Something Maddie told her to take.
So we're just gonna interrupt.
We're
the
talking.
segment.
We're talking about rape.
Let's stay focused, Nikki Pam. Come on.
This
He
nigga
went.
right here
He left and talked to his daughter and came back. He did
Yeah,
that
but
the whole motherfucking time.
mine was court ordered. yours wasn't.
You know.
That's the difference. There goes my girl
Hey.
and her friend.
When you make sure that wasn't her nigga, he said, "It's my girl."
That's a comic, nigga.
We need another chair.
Hey.
One chair.
You just walk across there, dog. Have a seat. Hey, baby girl. Uh-oh. Don't knock me down. Don't knock me down.
Got a little work on you for a little Asian girl. I see you.
All right now.
Wow.
We got no more chairs?
Okay.
Hey, Speedy got a shirt just like
We
that.
have to get your.
That was your best joke.
Yeah, for now.
What is your company called for the edibles?
It's called drugs.
It's called illegal. That's what it's
Me
called.
on Instagram, so
Who did?
no, you know people be hating and shit.
Really?
Pour that mic closer.
But yeah, it was Christina's Cakes.
Oh, that sounds.
Can you say it again?
Sexy.
Can you say it again?
Christina's Cakes. I had a.
No, can you say it slower? You saying it way.
Ignore
And
him.
you gotta plug
Christina's
that. You gotta plug that.
Wow.
I had a
Christina's Cakes. You could sell drugs or ass.
I had a basically I had a catering business while I was in college at Howard University, and then I would sell slices of cake and cupcakes to get home for like the holidays and stuff like that.
To go back to
So instead of selling ass, I would sell cupcakes.
Ass is easier.
It is, but in college,
I buy ass. I buy it. I buy ass before I buy a cupcake.
being a Christian in college, it was.
Who was a Christian?
Yeah.
You mean a Christianeer? You mean?
All right, let's finish this segment.
Oh, I'm
and then
sorry.
Get him
I'm
on. Okay, so also I'm gonna jump because again, this is what we do. So love and hip hop.
The anger kicks in.
I'm not angry.
Hey,
This nigga right here, Jocelyn Hernandez was arrested for a beatdown at the Mayweather.
Now, did she get beat down? Or
What?
somebody beat
No,
her?
well, she beat somebody else down, which her name is somebody named Big Lex. I don't watch Zeus. And apparently
Zeus?
this girl was on, Zeus is a network, and they have all these ratchet ass shows on there. And apparently this girl was on, Jocelyn used to have a Jocelyn's Cabaret, like she had a reality show. And anyway, so they got into this fight. Well, they performed at the fight. Her
Jocelyn?
and what's the dude that's dating, what's that crazy girl?
Do you know your story?
Will you let me fucking get
my
through it?
Yeah, Speedy.
God damn.
I'm sorry, Pam.
No, you keep going.
Who is this? Who is that? I'm like, can I get it
All
out?
right, my bad.
Rushing
Throwing
your
me
story.
off. Anyway, so they performed. She performed at the
Lex or
actually Jocelyn did.
Okay. Oh, she sings now?
She's always been a rapper. She says that she was before not Nicki Minaj. What's the other one?
Lil' Kim.
No, Cardi B. Because they both came from Love and Hip Hop or whatever. So
Cardi B? I never saw her.
Cardi was on Love and Hip Hop.
That's
New
how
York.
she got
I didn't know that.
famous.
Where you been? Anyway, so
First of all.
that's her mugshot up there that Nick just put up, and
Yeah,
she
she
has
look
4
good.
charges
She look
now.
totally different now.
4 different battery charges. And this is the crazy part. Like last week, she's on College Hill, the new celebrity College Hill, and so she got into a fist fight with.
Oh, that's the fight right there. Okay.
Yeah, that's the fight down there. Yeah. Can they see that, Nick? Yeah, they can. I'm showing them. Oh, she got into a fight with Amber Rose. And
Oh my God!
but Amber Rose did throw the first punch because she was like telling her, she was kind of agitating her, told her, "Oh, you just want to be white," and they're in the Black History class. And then so Amber got up and just basically stole on her. But then of course BET ain't gonna show the ratchetness as like Zeus would.
Amber Rose from Philly. A lot of people don't know.
And she's very racially ambiguous. She don't know what she is. It's what
She always got called
Her
white
mama
girl.
white. Her mama white. We met her mom.
Yeah, but that's it right there.
Oh, is a titty showing?
But anyway, she got arrested, and she's got 4 different battery charges.
Now, what about the other girl? Did she get arrested?
I don't think so. They didn't say. They only showing her thing. But she's got a lot of charges. So leave it to Jocelyn to be into some shit. That's 2 fights and well, I mean, I know the College Hill one was months ago, but. I mean, and here's the thing. She had just performed on some show and saying this is the first.
Did her wig get snatched off?
Yeah, the other girls did.
Oh, and her titties are out, too.
Yeah, her shirt came off.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
This is a good fight.
Yeah.
I'd have stayed right there with my camera.
Yeah.
You know I hate now because there was a fight. They showed one on Instagram in the mall. All these women were fighting. And there was a brother in the middle of them, but he just had his phone up. He wasn't trying to stop the fight. He wasn't trying to break it. He just was doing
Oh,
this
that's
the
what they
whole
do.
time.
That.
But your job is not to stop fights. Most people that get killed are the ones trying to stop the fight.
Or what if it's like a rescue, like it's like a car accident and stuff like that? Because usually, and then you go in there like I'm going to help, and then the car blow up. I mean, you're pretty fucked.
I just saw an accident like that recently.
So if his shit flip over,
Pam,
I'd have saved you if Pam had a story about people.
Pam said the car might blow up.
Might blow up. You ain't got no gas. He got electric cars. So you got to wait for the wire to go. Bzz, bzz, bzz,
Right,
bzz.
right.
Your battery's melting. I can't come in there.
What else you got, Pam?
So that's it. That's all we're gonna talk about.
No, get it off. Man.
Okay. Well,
pull your dick out.
So I don't know the girl's name, but I just wanted to get you guys' thoughts. So everybody's doing OnlyFans and stuff.
I don't like when somebody says everybody.
A lot of people, a lot of women, your girl Lunel got an OnlyFans. Like everybody's got a lot of.
Lunel got an OnlyFans.
Yeah, she does.
Why you saying
I don't know.
What? What is she doing on there?
Because she got naked pictures and shit. Like
why?
Or maybe I wouldn't say naked, but
somebody likes it.
lingerie.
A lot of people like long titties.
Oh wow!
I like long titties.
I got long nipples, so
What?
You do?
people like long.
Yeah, I don't know why you ask.
I don't believe you.
Why you follow up?
I don't really like long dicks, but they out here.
I don't
too.
either.
We got a phone call in the middle of Pam's segment. Go ahead.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling
Speedy,
from?
that's the second time you done said that dumb shit to me.
I told you quit calling me
Pam,
Speedy. Speedy.
Yes.
Pam, you can get, if you're going to, like nowadays, if you're going to help somebody, it better be recorded, because if it's not, you can get sued.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Or I just stay on the side and let your ass burn up.
Well, I mean that too.
Okay,
but
so if there's
more to the point, if you're trying to be a good Samaritan, you better have all your ducks in a row, because if you don't, your ass is gonna end up. You can end up getting killed or sued.
Killed? Is that a word?
So if you see a fight, like a girl fight, like would you jump in to help the girl that's getting her butt beat?
jump in and kill?
No, not in Chicago, because most of these chicks out here got not. They got they be duck cutting motherfucker.
Right.
They got switchblades and box cutters. Hell no, I'm not jumping in the middle with nobody's female fight, because y'all fight dirty. Y'all have box cutters and shit.
It was funny how you jumped out.
Auctions,
He should. Thank you, Vern.
Shout out to Chicago.
All right. Anything else, man?
I was saying about the OnlyFans. So,
do you have OnlyFans?
Pierce Morgan.
Would you?
Somebody did tell me that I should put my feet on there.
One of my homeboys. I ain't gonna say his name because he a famous actor. Well, kind of famous, but he got his toes
on there. Is he making money?
This nigga's making hella money. I mean, more than all the shows he was ever on.
But I don't know that I would pay to see a dude's toes like that.
They doing it though.
Apparently,
but you
Wanza
don't never
did.
know whose feet it is on some real. When you look at his
true.
feet,
I would
you
just
don't
ask
know
my
whose
friends
feet
for
those
some
could be.
picture.
And people are paying money for this?
People are paying
subscribing,
money.
because if
he
you
be
have a foot
pouring
fetish-
honey on his toes, playing music in the background with candles and shit. Like
That's
he be putting his
rude.
feet in like weird situations, like peanut butter and jelly and shit. Like I'm trying to tell you what I know.
Nikki Pam, hey, you ready to get it together?
I was like, nah,
Bam.
Peanut
Imagine-
butter and
look,
jelly.
nigga, y'all don't know it's me, nigga. I'm sitting there.
Trying to tell you. I'm
And
trying
all I
to
hear,
tell you.
cha-ching.
You gotta know it's Speedy. He breaking up a honey bun with his feet.
Nigga, I'm trying to tell you some real shit.
But I keep hearing ching-ching. I can't stop.
His last video,
I have
he
to
like
disguise
took
my
his
voice.
big toe and
I'ma
then
put
knocked
my-
down like some dominoes, and it went like in a little
That
train
was
like
Speedy.
that, and then in
Really?
slow motion.
That was creative.
Nigga, I'm trying to tell you, this motherfucker.
Have you
got
thought about
money.
doing that?
I almost made a fans only page during the pandemic,
Right, because we all needed money, but they was paying in.
and then
What were you gonna do? Just hypothetical.
I was like going to like, little
Talk slow. Talk
little
slow. Take your time. Take your time.
pussy pics, maybe,
Damn,
but
you
like,
straight to it, huh?
Oh wow!
but
Oh,
like
bust it open.
camouflage pussy pics, like
Not
like,
just the
like
cooch.
with costumes on.
You know,
a minute.
I'm a photographer, Christina. I've helped many women get started in that
Oh, you're a pussy pictographer?
business. Yeah.
But he got this camera. He
Dickographer.
got this camera. All right. Just stay there. Stay there.
Oh, 35 millimeter.
All right.
You're a dictographer.
No, Pam. No,
you
not a
take
It's
dick
funny.
pics too?
I wish you'd have got it.
If you'd have got it out, Pam.
If you'd have nailed that
I was like,
motherfucker.
fuck.
He said, "Da-da-da-da."
Shit. And I was like, I can't clean it up now.
You almost had one.
You'd have been on the top. You'd have been on.
Well,
Mount
anyway,
Rushmore.
so this girl was on Pierce Morgan's show, and so he was asking her, did she worry about her kids seeing the content later on? So would you worry about Melania seeing your
Who?
I don't know what's the child's
Ballerina.
name? Ballerina's name. Well, you worry about-
Ballerina.
Well,
That's
I mean,
what
she
it
might
sounds
see
like
your,
when he on the phone with
your
her.
parole pictures or your whatever.
Yeah, she gonna be able to pull
Are
your
you
name
worried
up.
about that? Like, your history?
No.
He knows he just type your name in and
Yeah,
pop up.
I'm sure.
I wouldn't be worried about that.
Google
No.
him.
Your kids are gonna know you. You think you think Nick don't know his dad been to prison?
He don't.
Well, I mean,
I really didn't know till I was grown, though.
right.
He said, "My daddy's a criminal." Oh my God!
He didn't say that.
Speedy said he was on tour, but kind of on tour with a bunch of dudes.
So you're not worried about
No,
baby girl? I was just baby
no,
girl.
Just say
no.
What about, are you guys worried about, like, because this is the first time in history where everything that you're writing, saying, and doing is being recorded?
Everything.
Right.
You can't.
Jesus
You know,
Christ.
so-
Everything is. We have no privacy whatsoever. I know we think we do.
No, you have no
Yeah.
privacy. So,
Well,
do you
can we
ever
get
think,
back
like,
to your OnlyFans page?
That's what we're talking
Wait,
about.
say it again. Oh, that's what we're talking about.
No, your OnlyFans page.
Oh, what I do? I would do the feet thing, but I don't know if I'm be putting it in
Girl,
peanut butter and shit.
Let me tell you, I got another homegirl, right? All she does is have coffee, smoke a blunt with her bra on, and she got titties like you.
Oh,
but
really?
Her titties are fake.
How you know?
Oh, mine are real.
They are.
All she do
They're
is
real
drink coffee, smoke a blunt with her titties
grabbing
out
shirts.
with a bra.
I tried to grab the titty.
People,
I tried to grab
all
the
you
titty
hear
in
is
the arm.
clink, clink, clink. All you hear is the coin sound.
Like, that's a
clink,
muscle.
clink, clink.
Wow.
I'm trying to
So
tell
you
you,
just sit
shit,
there,
some
smoke a
crazy
blunt
shit.
in a bra.
I'm trying to tell you,
You
some
gotta show your
weird-
face though.
Yo,
Pam, I should
even
manage
if you
you
put
and
a
them titties.
mask on, you could put a mask on and people would still fucking pay you.
You could make
They
your
would never-
spaghetti, Nikki Pam.
I
Like
know,
you would
right?
Roll you a
be
blunt.
surprised what
Make some
people are
spaghetti.
paying.
Just do it for the neck
There are
down,
people
Pam.
who are getting paid to just eat in front of camera, like just.
I need to
They
try
getting
something.
paid
Do it
to
again.
do this.
Do that again.
What is that called?
I'm gonna drink lemonade in my drawers.
God damn, Chris. Christina, I'm sorry. Yeah, your mouth open pretty wide.
Stop.
Is today Friday?
Yeah, no. It's Monday actually.
It's always Friday on this
every
show.
time.
When you come. So Pam, I thought I grabbed Pam
Will you
titty.
stop touching me?
But I was like, that's a muscle.
He tried to tell you something, Pam.
I'm trying to help you
Get
out.
my
Pam.
drugs
He
back.
tried to help you make some money, Pam.
Yeah. Because we gonna want look, we just do it from the neck down.
From the neck down,
And you
just titty. I mean,
just titty.
You'll make a lot of. We
As long
will
as
make a lot of money.
Oh, you my pimp now?
Sound like a manager all of a sudden.
We're a team,
We
Pam.
figure like this.
You do have the technology.
I do,
the
but look at it like this,
technological-
man. Give it a trial run for a week.
I would do it for a week. I don't know what the bra. I do the feet. Can we start with the feet?
No, we need to
And
get paid
work our
today,
way up to the
nigga.
titties.
No,
He
nigga.
said we need to get paid
Get
today.
paid today, nigga. You need money today.
how they be
You
ready
don't want
to
to do
use
it because feet gonna take too long. You'll be going. Well, those are cute.
It's working, but we ain't rich yet.
Yeah, you made $45. That's all you made. It was $45.
This feet money is cool, but we need the titty money.
Y'all crazy.
I would do it if there's a way that it would.
Quit
never,
saying what you did. Well, you gonna do it, Pam?
no, I said I would if long as my face. Ain't
We're not
showing.
gonna show your face.
Now I done said it on.
But look, hit the cold part. You gonna say Nikki Pam?
We could do a different one for the hood niggas. Like we could pour chitlin juice down your titties and just let it run down.
Oh my God.
Drip down.
With a little sprinkle of bacon
Right,
juice.
you just rub it in.
And Kool-Aid packages on your back.
You rub hot sauce in.
With now and later rappers.
But whoever rubbing in got to get on camera.
You mean the hood titties?
Pam,
Right.
I got to get on camera. It's crazy.
You gonna look creepy like that?
I'm gonna have this on.
Yes.
Look. I'm trying to take her jewelry. It's a robbery, bitch.
Oh my God.
Come on, Pam. Let's see what
Yeah,
happens.
and you can record anything nowadays.
That's crazy.
I
That
got
that's
a partner
really a
who has
thing.
He has a tattoo shop.
Girl, it's happening.
And he has a OnlyFans page where he tattoos women on there, but he tattoo them like naked.
Clean it up.
Yeah, but he's a real tattoo artist.
Really?
He gets a lot of clients that
He
he got
doing
tattoo like their
they
butts,
cooches and stuff.
or like he tattoo vaginas.
Why you frown?
All kind of stuff. So he.
I can't imagine
he
how
puts it
painful
on
that might
Yeah,
be.
he puts it on his OnlyFans. So.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do.
I'd have to
We
pee.
can't tell y'all what her page gonna be. 'Cause we don't want you to be like, I saw Pam titty.
They said play scrambled eggs and Pam in the background. And
Scrambled eggs.
Right.
So we, just from the neck down, Pam.
Neck down. Well, neck. Just this part.
Yeah, you gotta go old school. Put a tube top on.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be good.
You're from the 8th grade.
Yeah,
Let the titties fall out.
Right.
But you gotta be cooking.
Make some spaghetti.
And your kitchen ain't recognizable, is
The
it?
whole show. Nigga. That's it.
It's only like how long you gotta do the OnlyFans? Like 10
Yeah,
minutes?
like what is it, like 10 minutes a pop, or what is it? Or is it live?
Not that you know, but
No,
maybe you do
it's
know.
like quick stuff.
Really?
Like, and you can do live stuff as well. I haven't been on there. I'm just from what my girlfriend
From what someone told you.
No, because they're making so much money, and I'm just like, oh my God. But my dad is still alive, so it's like.
So we gotta wait.
I have to, yeah.
Fuck that.
You know,
That's probably the worst shit
That's
you
what
ever
she
said.
just said.
That's the worst
She
shit
just
you
said
have
that.
ever said on
these
the show.
relatives
said
are
that.
out of hospice.
In other
I'm a
words.
free woman.
That's the worst shit you've ever said on this show.
She kind of just said
She's
that.
right here.
Yeah, but she kind of just said that herself.
So we gotta wait. That's what she said.
That's what she was saying.
Bottle's been here the whole time.
Yeah, we were wondering.
That was yours?
Yeah, we were wondering who it was.
He just licked around the rim and everything.
Yeah,
I don't know if you still want it. He
I
licked
warmed it
around.
up for you.
It might still be good.
Put your mouth on it.
Oh,
What
wow.
you looking
You don't know
for?
till you taste it.
There's particles in here.
Yeah, that's from you, nigga.
You won't know till you get sleepy. I'm so dizzy. I'm so dizzy.
Fool me once.
Do y'all have a bed in there? It's in the proving room.
That's how I got that first STD.
Oh my God.
All right, let's get a quick break.
All right, we're going to come right back.
This is a quick one, you guys.
Yeah, we got clear air on that one.
And I'm laying down a nasty one, right? Little stinky. And my woman comes in, and she's butt-ass naked. And I thought she was going to throw up or take a shower or something. She walks straight up to me and gives me the best damn blowjob I've ever had while I was still in the damn toilet.
Oh,
Ever since that night, I have never been able to get a fucking blowjob and come since that night. It was the most incredible. She called it a blumpkin. You ever heard of that shit?
Yeah,
that's what Wonder Tits talked about earlier.
Called a blumpkin.
You good?
Blumpkin.
Yeah, that was goddamn. And I mean, that was a nasty ass one I was laying down too because we got torn up at the club. I mean, the cab ride home was a blur. We didn't have sex or nothing. And the next morning, I haven't been able to come to head since that, man. It was wild.
And you still with her?
Yeah, I'm still with after that.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I feel you on that, dog.
Everybody here getting kind of stale up recipe is go out, get torn up, have a nice little blump in the morning. That's my recipe for it.
I'm going to try that.
All right, thank you for the phone call. Bumpkin?
Blumpkin. From Mr. Dicklicious.
All right. On the phone, we got Blue Black from D.C.
That's a dark brother.
Yo, what's up, Foxhole?
What's up, man?
Mr. Blue Black.
How we keep this shit together,
I'm
man?
telling
Give
you,
me a
dude,
finish.
I'm sitting here waiting for my wife to get off work, man. I'm listening to y'all, and I'm like, the Foxhole is the motherfucking Foxhole.
Thank you, man.
I'm telling you, man. And it's like, all right, well, let me say, I got a couple of them, right? But I'm going to give you just two.
All right, cool.
The first one is, right? One of them is that when me and my wife are fucking, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm getting ready to come, she pushes right on that fucking nachi meat, man.
What?
And if you don't know what the nachi meat is, right? The nachi meat is that meat right between your ass and where your nuts are.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And she pushes on that shit, and it stops me from coming, man.
Oh.
That shit stops me from coming, right? So I keep going, and I keep going, and I keep going, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then the second one is that I love it when my wife, right? She get these motherfucking balls with strings, the string balls or whatever.
Yeah,
and stick it in her
anal
ass,
beads.
man.
Anal beads.
Yeah.
Man, she use them motherfucking anal beads, man. And when she come, man, that shit is like fire, brother. I'm like, God.
And that's how y'all keeping it. Y'all doing it like that all the time, or you do a lot of different stuff?
No. I said that was just two. There's plenty of them.
Yeah.
So do something different. Is what you tell everybody. Do a lot of shit.
Yes, Lord, man. And another one is right. It only happened twice, right?
So
I want to hear it. This one's interesting.
Yeah, the next one is right. When my wife would give me head, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when I was coming in the mouth, the motherfucking cum came out of nose, man.
Oh my goodness!
I was like, what the?
Did she do that on purpose?
That shit turned me.
I think that was snot.
Oh my goodness!
That's what I think that was,
brother. I ain't tell you no motherfucking lie. And the only thing I'm gonna say is this too: to keep it exciting, you got to use some toys, man. And if you can have friends that come over with you, do like the swinging type thing.
Swinging.
Keep it interesting, bro. I'm telling you, it really
appreciate that phone call. Now, toys, I don't have a problem with them. I think it depends on the
size.
Well, not the size, but on the person, because some people get intimidated if your girl.
I don't like toys because I don't want to become dependent on toys. I have a lot of female friends who have all the dildos and the little thing that plays with their clit and vibrates quickly and all that stuff, but they can't ever get pleased by a man because no man's dick goes. Yeah. So they're never.
For yourself.
I know better, Speedy. I know you just got married at this age. I know better.
What you're talking about.
That a bitch. On the phone. Oh, I got it. Out of Texas, we got Manish on the phone. What's up, Manish?
Hey, Manish.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
I was calling to say that, well, my fetish is only just a woman with a nice, big, round ass. Something like that. And my wife on the edge of the bed, bent over, spreading that like that.
But is that just what you like, though? More so than the fetish.
Right. Okay, well, not necessarily. I guess not necessarily so much.
On the stove.
Oh, this nigga's a snackable.
This one here?
Motherfucker just eats snacks all day.
So we just had Chinese food, for real.
Yeah, you had snacks.
Did you have another snack?
Yeah, this is pockets.
To chip.
Really? Greedy ass.
All right. You ready? You'll point to me or we usually point when you're ready. Fuck. We are back.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, man, we came back.
Okay.
Just in case you're tuning in, you don't know what the fuck you watching. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I'll be
Speedy.
Y'all be
Friends.
All up in that. Just in case you didn't know. In the house we got
Anthony
That's it.
Wanzer.
In the house we got
Nikki Pam.
In the house we got
Christina Payne.
In the house we got
Jerry Law too raw.
Who?
Jerry Law.
Too raw.
No, what'd you say?
No, you said too raw.
Jerry Law too raw.
He said, I can't wait to get on the ad. Jerry Law to wow. Send it after he said it.
He did kind of come back in his chair.
Oh, in the Bay Area, we gotta have a little something.
I thought I landed it. I thought I stuck it.
You was at the 1 yard line. The ball came out.
No, not the Tennessee Titans in '99.
Oh man! So when I was on the boat.
Little echo. Did the back of me. Go ahead.
Oh, I was on the boat.
Tom Joyner cruise.
The Tom Joyner cruise.
Without me.
I heard it. Yeah.
It's gonna turn into some other shit in a minute.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know how to just separate. I'll be like, hey, you said you want to come on the cruise.
Hey, Tom said I'm good next year. I'm back on the bench next year. Okay.
You better not be in my room.
Christina Payne back on the Tom Joyner cruise next year.
So it was a young man on the cruise who was helping with the comedians who played on the Texas team that beat USC.
Oh, really?
And he had the ring, so he was a running back on that team. And I remember that game like it was fucking, oh, damn, I want to. But it was just weird. We had a great conversation. And I was like, so how was it playing on the team? He said, dude, after we won, them niggas partied, he said, for 2 weeks straight.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
They just partied like a rock star when they beat USC. Dang. And that was a team that had, what's the black quarterback, but he out the league.
Vince Young.
Vince Young.
It was a 4th down play. He got that ball and ran that thing.
I knew, sorry. We can get sports.
Oh, no, I was like,
I knew when USC made the touchdown, I said, it's too much time on the clock. It's too much goddamn time.
Well, USC messed up because they went with the big dude instead of Reggie Bush. They should have went with Reggie Bush.
Good game, though.
I'm talking about an old game.
Oh, no.
Well, it wasn't that long ago. Anyway, you done, Pam?
Yeah.
Okay, Pam gonna do OnlyFans page, so you gotta find it. It's called
I'm
Titty and Cooking.
Produced by Anthony Wanzer
and Speedy.
He is the technical. You can set it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just hold the cord.
I'm the key grip.
Move this side. All right, move this side. Oil.
Oil boy.
Be me, nigga.
Oil boy.
Oil boy.
Nice and warm. Don't want to be cold.
I hold the oil can.
Hit me one more time, dog. Oh, cool.
Pam,
cool.
Speedy needs. Pam needs some lotion on that heel.
Pam gonna be like,
on that nip.
Why is there so many dudes here? It's weird. It's just
These are my friends. They're the key grips and that's my lighting dude.
Sound guy. They got a boom mic with no mic on the end.
He's the lookout to make sure don't nobody look at your titties.
You gonna do it, Pam? Let's get this money. We ain't got shit to lose.
We showed up.
We ain't got nothing to lose.
Nothing
at all.
You got titties.
I got.
God gave them to
Might as
you.
well use them for something.
You ain't using them for nothing right now.
I'm not.
Covered up.
You got 2 good titties. So
Yes.
we may as well
Amen.
get it, Pam.
You gonna hate this joke? You have no hysterectomy, so we can get in there. It's kind of hard to hide the one that ain't there no more.
Yeah.
No, my
Motherfucker look like ground zero.
Mastectomy.
Right.
That's why I was.
This nigga talking about your insides.
I know. I was like,
He done ripped your insides out, Pam.
Mastectomy got to do with titties. In my mind.
What is it called?
I was like, mastectomy.
That's when you remove a
I
breast.
thought it was a hysterrectomy.
No, that's
when you
remove
remove the
ovaries.
insides.
Yeah, ovaries and uterus.
Wow, you sure know enough about the
Nigga, I could have been a doctor.
Genitalia.
This nigga don't know nothing.
Your jail time fucked that up.
Right. Yeah.
Had you not been a parolee,
Right. Yeah.
could have been an intern somewhere. Anyway, Pam's gonna do it, y'all. We're gonna make it happen. All right. So it is now time.
What we doing?
Pam, don't do that.
What?
Don't be hating on your little goofy segment. Don't do that shit.
You just mad because I got a theme song, nigga. That's
Pam
all.
do got a song.
My song is fire.
Wow. I mean,
shout out to D-Cause.
It sounded, it wasn't all the way mixed, but it was all right.
No, don't hate. It was all.
I ain't no DJ or nothing, but it sounded like the mix was
Well,
all
if you
wrong.
you'd have got robbed, nigga. I know that guy did.
Oh, yeah?
Now watch Speedy shimmy. Let's go ahead, Speedy.
Wow.
He's gonna shimmy.
We ready, Nick?
He's gonna
It is
shimmy.
now time for
There you go.
Like I'm in the leg. Hello, women, all of me. Take them down by the thread. I go hard in.
Go ahead, Dad.
Think I need my own stage. They got me.
Why do you do old man dances when you
Shut
do
up.
that?
This nigga was doing the Cabbage Patch.
Dad.
I seen him do the running man.
All right.
Cabbage Patch.
Law, it's your first day. Don't fuck up, nigga.
I'm here, nigga.
I'll release these hounds.
Don't help me, help the bear.
What they say? Pour honey on the bed, nigga. Anyway, let me get to my shit. It is now time for Sneakerhead with your boy Speed Dog, your dog. Just gotta find my pictures. There they go. With the sneakers on it. All right, first one up, Pammy. Put my glasses
Terrible.
on. What the fuck?
Those look like good running shoes, though.
Yeah.
Does look like a great running shoe.
Great shooter.
Is that jean?
No. It's
looks
just
jean.
it's just I think it's like a leather or the inside of the leather that's been like kind of roughed around a little bit. Suede. Thank you, Nick. These are the Pops.
Somebody said crack pipe Harachis.
The Nike Air Max 90s is what these are. I think they're dope as fuck. Black shoe. What do you think, Nick?
I'm from LA, so we sport the Nike Air Maxes out here. So these are
I
ours.
love Air Maxes.
Yeah, these are ours.
What do you think, Law? Is your first time here? What you think, Don?
They kind of cool. They're kind of dope.
You don't have to agree with his shoes, by the way.
In the Bay, we go hard because we
I agree
got
with
hills
them.
and shit to
Kinda
climb.
dope. They got that little Seattle color. You know, Marshawn Lynch was up there, so
Yes,
we kind of
sir.
adopted that little, sea green.
I think these is fly as fuck. I
would do those.
All right, next one. Go ahead.
If they made these in like the wedge joints for the females, like those, that
we
would
don't
be
do
dope.
wedge.
That is kind of wedgy though to me.
That is super wedgy.
It's not a
That's
wedge.
like
This is the
platform.
Nike Air Force One mid black olive. In the olive, if you see it, there's an olive color.
Those
And
have
then-
to be for women, right?
Nah, that's a guy shoe.
For a short man, a short man is wearing these.
Be your last
That's a guy
day
shoe.
on
With a
this
little
shit.
With that heel on it? I mean, with
That's
the
not a heel.
wedge,
Some of
that's
them
a
are like
wedge.
that.
If a nigga walked up on me with these, I would be like, "Where your pussy at?" Please,
Wow.
get the fuck off me.
Like, wow.
Chris, can I talk to you over here? These motherfuckers is fly as fuck.
I like them.
Okay.
So you'd wear them, Speedy?
Pee Wee Herman ass sneakers.
Yeah, that's they are. I agree.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't wear them. Them look like platforms. Them look like,
Exactly.
The heel is
exactly.
weird.
no, them look like orthopedic shoes.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Them look
saying.
like you the new nurse on the floor. You trying to floss and be comfortable at the same time.
What are you doing, guy?
I actually like these. Okay. We go to the next one. I threw these in because, Pam, you need to know about certain shoes you can walk and run in. And these are good walking shoes. Not really known to
ugly as
everybody. Sauconys are a great shoe to walk in, Pamela. These are $140 though.
Those ugly.
Wait, $140.
Those look like
Tell them about it, Nick.
somebody's
Tell them these
stepdad
flies.
grew
Actually,
up.
when I was back in my hooping days, when I was training, these was my running shoes right here.
Mm-hmm.
I think they might have been 160 back then.
Sauconys are great running shoes. I will give them that. Just
I
like New
thought I
Balances
just
and
said
whatnot, but they will not get you no pussy. Okay.
Well, you're running.
What's a good pussy getting shoe?
Probably a Timberland.
Yeah, that's sexy.
That way you can't run. You just got to stand there and fall.
They do give you a base though.
The boots just weight you down.
keep your base right. That's damn good. All right, so give it up to Crocs. They
What
really
the fuck? Is
They're
that a
trying to do
clog?
another. Yeah, it's a Croc. So this is another one of their versions of the shoe. This
ain't
one
getting no
drops on the
pussy in that
12th.
shit.
Nah.
It's only $55. But if you going to the airport, this is what motherfuckers had on at the airport.
Or to your dude's house.
They look like some Willy Wonka golden ticket. I'm
Shoe.
fucking a Oompa Loompa shoe.
Yeah.
And it ain't got no air holes in it. Like, your feet
Right,
gonna be
exactly.
Chris, I'm gonna take off your ponytail.
You gonna wear it as a bang?
Is that a real ponytail?
Today it is, nigga.
Oh, I
You're
don't
asking
know.
questions.
Hey, I mean, it's a nice ponytail.
My nose hairs to be here today.
You
Okay.
can only tell you
My
only
auntie
date
done
white
put me in
girls.
fucking.
I don't gotta ask my white girls that.
What is this shit? Sequence, nigga. Respect it, okay?
You ain't gotta ask his
White girls say
You do today.
Right.
They got tracks.
So again, I mean,
Yes, true.
you went to the. Okay, I think you're gonna go to the LeBron's. but never
Only
mind.
niggas from Washington D.C. be wearing
No,
this
Pam.
shit and think they gonna get some pussy.
Pam would swear by these motherfuckers. These
Yeah, I
motherfucking New Balance.
I did buy. He made me buy a pair.
991s. Most comfortable shoe you're ever gonna wear.
Yeah.
Is this shoe here?
What's the number
Now,
of New Balance?
these motherfuckers drop on the 22nd. They $240.
Hell motherfucking nah, nigga.
No.
Mr. Roper wore these hoes.
Yeah, but Mr. Roper had some money. He was on TV, nigga. He was on TV.
Get them federal prison shit.
This is what you catch a predator in, nigga. These,
True that.
You wear them little ass 70s shorts with these hoes with a tennis
Motherfuckers
racket,
who
and that's how
jogging.
you swat bitches with these.
Next one up is the Air Jordan
those
1
is tight.
High.
Of course, I'm wearing these.
Those
It's
is
called
tight as fuck.
OG
Are those
Wash
suede?
Black.
Yeah, those is
It's a
tight.
suede,
Yeah, I'm fucking
Gay
in
as
those.
fuck.
You're
Yeah,
fucking
you
in
can have
those?
those on.
I mean, I'm
those are
fucking
fucking
wearing
shoes.
those.
Oh,
I'm wearing
I thought
those.
you said I'm fucking in those.
Well, I
Same
would.
thing, both.
All right, so these are 180.
This is my girl right here.
These are 180. Oh, these niggas are high fiving over tennis shoes.
No, we're fucking.
Okay,
When you see two
Fucking in
when you see
tennis
two
shoes.
girls high five like that, that's when they telling on you.
Yeah.
You know he got other bitches, right?
So these are fly as fuck.
Yeah, they are.
I like
If you
those.
can get them, it'd be hard to find them. They 180, but they're gonna be very hard to find. But it is a dope ass shoe. to
Those
have
would be cute in a wedge for a
How do you know they're gonna be hard
Now
to find?
these
Speedy?
are some hoe ass.
Okay,
like,
before you go
what
any
the fuck
further,
is that?
I'm asking because you say
This is making my pussy dry right here.
Wow.
I
Chris-
can't
Chris-
even.
Chris-
don't never show
Chris-
up with these
Chris-
on.
Chris-
Okay,
Chris, hold on one second, please.
go back to the future.
Speedy says
So-
things when you show shoes, you say things like these are gonna be hard to find. I'm just wondering what makes you say that about
this is a
certain
very
shoes.
popular shoe. So it's gonna be
Where
hard
and
to-
what country?
So you. No, not
Not
no,
those.
Chris,
He's talking about the
focus,
ones-
focus on it, focus on
I'm
it.
sorry, I'm sorry.
All right, so this the one we were showing beforehand.
Okay.
The Air Jordan, they're not going to be at Foot Locker.
Somebody said they came out.
They're not going to be somewhere like that. So,
Okay, so you
they're only
can't
going to be
you
at
can't just
at-
pick them up.
No, they're going to be certain stores that carry maybe 4 or 5 of these at the most.
okay.
And even if they sent them to Foot Lockers, the people that work at Foot Locker are going to take them before you even get them.
Yeah,
so that's why I said they're going to be hard to find.
Right.
Now, getting to the shoe that you were talking about earlier.
It's awful.
This, wait a minute, it's a young lady shoe who
Okay.
plays.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
This nigga's hungry.
She plays.
You're growling at us.
She goes by the name of Stewie.
I'm
I
not
think
mad
her
at you,
last name
bro.
is Stewart, but she goes by Stewie, and she has a deal with Puma.
Is she
Why do we
autistic?
care?
She's a WNBA player. She's a WNBA player.
Like,
Because we give the guys and the women the same.
Right.
that is the ugliest shoe I've ever seen.
Well,
this might be the
I don't give a
only
fuck who
female
made it.
basketball.
Is
shoe.
she like a straight WNBA player?
Right.
Is that why this
No,
is
that's
No,
the
I
happening?
don't
gay
think
one.
Stewie is.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
think she is. But it don't matter. Yeah. I watched her play this weekend, so it was cool. Anyway, I think it's a pretty cool shoe for Puma. It's her signature shoe. It actually, yes, the Puma. It actually drops on the 23rd. This is $125, which is what mostly all their shoes start off anyway, which is a good price for most parents. They don't mind spending $125 on their child.
Like a
That
Shazam
looks
shoe.
like some
Now,
shit
this
I
sure
saw
does.
in
Now
Spain.
they are very good, but it's not Shazam. It's
The
Flash.
Flash.
But they're
Same thing.
made by Puma.
Nah.
And so if you let's say you got a child that's into that, or they go see the movie, they can get the shoe.
Oh,
now.
that's cute for
Nigga,
them.
if
Does
you
it
have
light
the-
up? Is
nigga,
it lights on the back?
If you
of that
have
bitch?
those on and you lose the race, you got the flashes
Hey, I
on.
was about to say them hoes don't make you run faster.
No, they don't.
And
At
these
all.
bad boys are coming in at 160.
Hell nah.
That's a bit much.
Shit, if my kid don't
Puma
have no job, you ain't getting none.
RSX is what they're called.
Yeah, I do.
The Flash is what they are. But I wouldn't pay that either. And they drop on the 16th. All right, next one up. These Jordan 4s are crazy. These are $200, the white ones, or off-white, I think they are. Or did I send them to you? I know I sent it. There
Yeah.
it goes. Yeah, there it goes. That bad boy is crazy.
I like that.
Oh, those is
I
fly.
like
Oh,
these.
yes,
Is
sir.
that
That's
pink?
crazy. No,
No,
that's
it's like a
that's
gold,
like a
right?
yeah,
gold,
like
yeah.
a gold.
No, on the tongue.
The jump
Oh,
Jordan.
Oh no, the
Nah.
Jumpman is gold as well, and $200. Again, ones you're not gonna be able to get them.
Nah,
Nah.
I bet
Why
y'all
not?
find them.
$200. What these shoes
No,
do for $200?
don't get me wrong. You'll find them, but the person that's gonna sell them to you gonna want $400 or maybe $500. So I'm not saying you're not gonna find them. It's just not at the price of $200. Say it again, Law.
I said, now, what these shoes gonna do for you at $200?
Make
And
it
they
look fly.
white.
Make it look fly.
Or it might
'Cause
be
I
a
figure like
pussy
this.
getting shoe. Christina?
I figure like this. If the shoe doesn't make someone compliment, like damn, them motherfuckers nice, dog. They at least or a young lady be like, ooh, those are cute.
But you can only wear those one. I mean, like you ain't wearing those all the time.
On stage. I would wear those on stage.
Yeah.
They ain't walking
You
to
definitely
the-
not wearing them
You
on
gonna
the
put them in
court.
the box and bring them to the club?
Right, you ain't gonna
Pretty
walk
much.
in there with them.
At
Put 'em
all.
on the
Now
side.
these AIs is cold.
I used to have the AIs,
These
the
AIs
red
are
and the
AIs.
blue
These are
ones.
electric.
Those are cute.
Cobalt.
Those are cute.
Yeah,
That's too much blue.
these are $150. If you should be able to find them.
But
Yeah, I
that's
had
a dope
the
ass.
AIs in 1996.
And they comfortable as fuck to ball. Now
Yeah.
to play ball in, I don't think they're ball shoe. Nick, did you ever play in these? You did?
Yeah,
I
moved in
did.
these. I used to go down to Reseda Park and terrorize them people with some low top AIs.
Shout out to AI. He's still getting checks. Next one up is a Nike Kobe 8. This is a nice looking shoe.
I
All
never
white.
owned a pair of Kobe's.
These are actually a really nice shoe. And a good basketball shoe. Oh, you can't see it? Oh, there it is.
Them look like
never-
level 4 prison shoes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
State issue.
Did
Those
you say
are
level
on the yard.
The way he wearing his socks
That's
look
what
like
you
he
wear on the
going
yard.
to child right now. He just got through playing handball.
Nigga.
These are 180. They
Why are we paying 180 for these?
Because
Right,
it's Kobe
for
Bryant.
what?
They Kobe Bryant.
Kobe is dead. Who
Whoa,
is
whoa,
money?
whoa! You don't
I'm
say that
sorry.
word on this show. Next one up
Kind of like
is
those.
a
I like these.
Off whites. Are they
little
off whites?
they're a little bit off white.
These
yeah,
are cute.
very
Those
good.
are
What's them, LA gear? Them look like
They do
LA
look-
gear
they
to
do
me.
really do.
Those are
That's
Jordan,
because,
that's a Jordan's
Jordan 4,
6, right?
4.
I like those. Though.
These are 225.
Come on, Mr. Reseda.
Yeah,
Don't
these
you
are
remember
cute.
them LA gears like that, Mr. Reseda? Mr. Reseda, hi. You gonna graduate. You gonna be that. You were gonna be him. Don't you remember the LA gears looking like that? They start putting lights on them.
Yeah.
They do like the LA gears.
Yeah, they do. They really,
I
when he
think
said it, I'm like, yeah.
I think the aluminum or whatever that fake metal piece on there is what is throwing it off. But otherwise, you know,
What's dope?
dope looks ain't
Side.
So I threw. Let me see. What you going to next? Now before I get to the other shoe, I just saw. And there it is. That's a Air Jordan
that's a
2
ugly
low.
shoe.
Those are ugly.
Wow, you ain't hitting those?
Nah.
I think someone wanted to wear.
Those look
Nah,
like they
nah,
came with
don't.
a bunion.
Nah, that's an ugly shoe.
I don't even know what
What's
to
with
say.
the colorway?
If
Like,
she wear them, she
It's
sell
a
pussy.
Sky J. Yeah. It's called a Sky J Orange. Is what it's called.
No.
Not happening.
That's orange and purple.
I don't see anything about
Yeah,
Jordan on
it's
that
like
shoe.
a hint of an orange. It's like a hint orange, like a pinkish color.
Yeah, I don't know. That colorway is kind
Yeah.
of crazy.
Sherbert.
All right, next one up
Yeah,
is another Air
What is
Jordan
with
low.
you today?
Huh.
Terrible.
That looks like a cabaret shoe.
That's a Michael Jordan, man.
That's an ugly shoe.
That is
Yeah, it's
so
like an
ugly.
Easter shoe.
That's
Yeah.
an ugly
What the
shoe.
fuck is wrong with y'all?
that doesn't
man?
even need
That's
to
level
exist.
four
What is
Corcoran
this?
shoe.
These
Why
drop
do we
on
make
number.
this?
These drop on the 22nd of this month, 150. You should be able to find this shoe.
You will be able to find
You
this
will
shoe.
find. You will find the shoe at Walmart.
Yeah,
you
you
will
better not
find the
find it at
shoe
Walmart.
at all,
All right,
the
next
last
one up.
Kmart's.
Now, give it up for LaMelo.
Wait till I click on the shoe before you give it up, though. 'Cause
Well, I mean, as far as who he is and all that stuff. His shoe is. I thought I sent it to you,
fans
Nick.
gonna hate these.
But not those.
That's the Pride shoe.
This the next shoe up, right?
That's a Pride.
No,
That's
it
how
should-
you
it should be
find
one before
your,
that one.
your kid
No,
at
that-
Disneyland
this is
shoes.
Oh,
Right.
fuck. Didn't
So
I
you
send
don't
it to
lose
you?
them.
No, that way. Go this way.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to send it to the other one. Not
That
this
shoe
one.
look like the Weather Channel.
That's just terrible. Oh, it does. It looks like a
Yeah.
weatherman.
He was in Florida. It was a storm brewing.
Yeah, it does. At level 4.
Nick.
Yeah, it does.
Impression.
I just sent it to you. The other one. Okay, we'll go with this one for now. Hold on 1 second.
You just really gonna show that shoe at all costs.
The Doppler radar says Speedy
It
is
really
about
does
to
look like
act
the
up
weather-
in the orange section, the blue section where
You can
dick
look at
don't
the
work.
screen. You can look at the screen.
What?
You could just look at the screen.
No, I have. It was another one I was going to
It's
send.
another gay shoe he want to show. What?
The
I'm
fuck,
just
Pam?
terrible ass shoes. today.
All right, well, can we talk about
You know what? I'm gonna do, Pam.
That's
When it come to your shit,
What? You do it anyway. You do it
step on
anyway.
that shit, and throw it out the fucking window.
That's a Pride Month shoe, Speedy.
Yeah, it is.
Y'all don't understand.
And that's-
Anyway,
He's gonna watch the one he's
Okay,
really
Bob,
stressing
hold on
over.
1 second.
This one's already up.
All right. So this one here is the Puma Mellow. It's Mellow shoe as well. It's just a lot of design, but this looks like more of a kid shoe than it is an adult shoe. But it drops on the 29th, and this one is 175. So it went up a little bit more on this one. They added all the colors to it.
That's a cool shoe for a kid.
For a kid, yes, most definitely.
If I was like a little AAU team.
I sent you another one too.
Gay kid.
So we do that.
That's a
Yeah.
punishment shoe.
Go to the next one. Now we were talking about your boy in
Hell
Montreal.
no.
That's an ugly shoe.
And these
Drake?
these are
Hell
Drake
no.
shoes.
Drake has shoes.
Yeah, with Nike. So
Those look like 4 different shoes put together.
It does.
well, it was. Remember the one? What was it? Jason Kidd.
Jason Kidd
had
Yeah.
that. Yeah, he had that.
shoe. I don't know what it really is, but it is a Drake-inspired shoe.
That's horrible.
How many light-skinned dudes in basketball had that shoe that looked like that? Because apparently he's trying to keep this light-skinned trend going because Jason Kidd light as hell, just like him.
So did.
And he done took the shoe.
All he did was switch the top.
Yeah.
So that's kind of weird. All right, next one up is your boy Jay Balvin. What's his name? So this is his shoe with the smiley face on the back of it, of the Jordan.
Oh, no,
what
really,
grown
that's
man
a gay
wants
pride
a
shoe.
smiley
That's a
face
Pride
on the
Month
back?
shoe for sure.
$250.
No, this is a drug shoe. That bottom part slides out, and that's where you insert all your drugs.
It's giving shrooms.
If that smiley face wasn't on the back, I would like that shoe.
Well, maybe it's for your daughter. Maybe not for you.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I like these.
Now, them motherfuckers.
These can go.
The real deal, Holyfield. Jordan 13 Blue Grays is what they're called. These are coming in. Let's see if I get a price on these bad boys.
How come
$200.
Jordan don't give out free shoes to black kids?
He has a huge charity thing he does.
Yeah.
So I'm sure
Is he giving out shoes?
He's spending like $100
Yeah, I'm pretty
million
sure.
a year.
Yeah, he gives back.
Giving away stuff.
We
He
just
better
don't.
be.
He just didn't give it to us.
Okay.
That's how
I don't know
We need
anybody
to-
who's ever gotten anything. From
That's
Jordan.
what I'm saying. I don't know no niggas who have gotten no free shoes.
What do
from
you
Jordan.
like? You like these?
Nope.
They're called the Brilliant Orange. Jordan 12s.
They probably look better in person. Is that blue?
That's black and orange. That's
No, it's a gray, a dark gray.
Dark gray might work. If it was blue,
Like a charcoal
like
gray
a
is
dark
what it is.
blue gray, that might be better.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's called the Black Tumbler Leather.
I remember when these came out in the 90s. I didn't like them then.
No? You should have got that last one, Nick, if you look on your thing.
He is not going to let that one go.
Well, because I like the mellow shoes, and they're very good basketball shoes.
These are horrible.
What you talking about, the lime green ones?
Yeah.
All right, well, whatever. They're good on the court. They may not look sexy, but
Don't you have those?
No, Brooklyn does. He doesn't have this one. This is the newest one he has out.
What's them, the Hot Boy summer shoes? They look like them come with a pair of Hoochie Daddy shorts.
Okay, for real. With
These are
flowers
Puma
on them.
MB02 Low Mellow O.
Okay.
125.
Awful.
You can get these all day at Foot Locker. It says at Foot Locker. They drop on the 16th.
And they come with a bag of weed.
All the shoes
That's what they look like.
I wish he would just kept his brand with his pops, man.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't a good looking shoe.
But they could have moved on. A lot of Jordan. Look how many not good looking shoes Jordan had.
Yeah.
You just move on to the next shoe.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I wish he would have stayed with his pops.
And in sports tonight,
Wait,
game.
So we had the Mayweather fight.
Mayweather fight was
And then out the ring.
Okay, was there a fight in the ring too?
Yeah,
What
so
was that about?
What was that at?
Mayweather fought.
Yeah, what was that at? Somebody
was it in
named.
Thailand?
Was that where it was?
Mayweather fought
me see.
John Gotti's grandson, I think he is.
Can I just say that Pete Clemzina has
Ignore
a
him.
tiny ass dick and he probably pees on his balls in front of his mom?
That's disgusting.
Wow.
But
'cause he said
back
That
to
was
Thailand.
random.
Yeah, back to Thailand.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the comments.
Floyd Mayweather. I think it was John Gotti's a gangster too. I think it was
Back in
his
the day.
grandson.
Back in the day. So could the grandson box? Did anybody see the actual fight?
Well, you're fighting the greatest boxer, arguably of all time.
He did.
Well, he got his. He got what?
Some dude calling you? Is your dude alert?
Excuse me for a moment.
Is your dude alert?
This is attorney.
He got beat pretty bad, and they stopped the fight.
Who did? Gotti?
They stopped the fight because Mayweather was whooping Gotti ass, and they seen
Well,
that it wasn't
Mayweather
going
fighter.
nowhere. Well, yeah, they stopped it, and Gotti. This is the interesting part that he was trying to get to before champion sweatshirt was so rudely interrupted. He came on and he beat him so bad that they called the fight, and dude still wanted to fight.
Yeah, you know what it is. You got to act like, whoa, y'all stopping this shit when you know damn
But
well.
he went too far. He really wanted to fight though. This
Yeah.
wasn't no act. He wanted to fight. And he tried, and Mayweather hit him with this right. Bow! He damn near knocked him out twice.
Really? Okay, is this it right here, Nick?
So this is the end part. Because this one the referee was trying to
This
stop
one
the
he want to fight now. Now watch this.
Yeah, now you want to fight.
How about y'all?
Now I'll give it up to Mayweather travels with a gang of security, which is all them dudes.
Man,
right
he better
there.
thank God he did.
And they all made their money that night because every single one of them was inside that ring. I don't know where Gotti's people were because they were nowhere trying to stop them dudes, and all them niggas was in that ring. And if you look, you'll see Floyd is way on the other side like this. Because them niggas got in that goddamn ring.
But they also didn't beat him up, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Well, they just was trying, you got, if you working for him, trust me, you better look like you was earning your money because he paid them niggas.
He gonna be on a plane like this. Where was you at, nigga? I ain't see you.
Yeah,
Right.
what,
Counting. He gonna be on there
I had the
counting, watching
popcorn. I had the popcorn. Which I didn't even know he was having a fight. I did see the featherweight fight with my man Lopez and the guy from Ireland. And he beat the brakes off that motherfucker. Oh my!
Celebrity boxing.
When did this fight
happen?
happen?
A big thing.
That fight I think was Sunday, right?
Yeah, it just happened.
Yeah.
I mean, but who won? I mean,
Mayweather.
Mayweather just got engaged too.
Shout out
What?
to Mayweather.
Yep.
That is the dumbest thing that he could have possibly done.
No, engaged. Nigga ain't married. He's engaged.
Well, he better just keep it there.
And remember, his last girl was with Nelly. Like he got Nelly's old girl, and now Nelly's back with Ashanti.
he's with Miss Jackson.
He was with Jackson.
Miss Jackson went to Nelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're right. Yeah.
You want to put the shit on?
Yeah.
We doing the show.
Yeah, it's like.
So being that celebrity boxing is becoming a big thing, is there anybody from the past that you would love to see in like a celebrity boxing match? Somebody you grew up watching, like
Pee Wee Herman.
You know what I think the biggest fight in history of mankind would have been if they could have got it done.
Huh.
Even as just like an exhibition fight. Prince and Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah. Celebrity wise?
Yeah.
I'd rather see like
Two
a
weak
dance,
ass
like
dudes.
A dance off. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see them fight. It'd be hair,
Yeah, just a
chemicals
dance
everywhere.
Hell no, they just start fucking and shit. Hell no.
I want to see 50. Huh?
Man, ain't no man gonna come out with no yellow suit with his ass cheeks out, man,
Well,
in
first of all,
1984.
Prince would have roller skated out. That's number one. Mike would have moonwalked out. I mean, glitter everywhere.
I would have liked to see 50 Cent
50 Cent
with
Ja Rule.
whoever.
50 and Ja Rule
Whoever.
are cool.
Because 50 talk a lot of shit.
How about if they got
But I
50,
ain't seen
50 and
50
Ja
get-
Rule?
I heard he could box.
There's somebody saying
him
that
and
shit.
Mayweather did used to be BFFs.
Yeah, I heard he could box. So I wouldn't,
I'm surprised they didn't want to fight.
Yeah, ain't nobody seen shit.
Yeah.
They couldn't fight because 50 is a much heavier dude.
Yeah, but
50
weighs a lot
It don't
more.
matter.
Walter, when it comes to men, that's not how fighting works.
Yeah.
50 Mike can't even fight.
Yeah.
You fight a man if you got a problem with a man. You don't
Well,
fight much.
somebody finally beat that white boy. What's his name?
Who?
The one that was winning.
Jake
all
Paul?
Jake Paul. Somebody beat Jake Paul. Knocked the
Who did? Because I didn't hear about it.
He got
But Nick, weight does matter. That's why they have weight classes.
No, that
Yeah,
matters
but-
in a professional fight.
Yeah,
If you're
but in
not a
a-
professional, we not fighting for no belts, nigga. We
Yeah.
can scrap, nigga. I
like
don't care how much.
because your weight
We
is
can
only
get it
gonna
in,
do is you gonna be tired after that first round.
Mm-hmm.
Where the other dude just keep running till you get tired.
If you sitting at this table right now and you a man and you ever ran for your flight because you was late and when you got to the door you was breathing hard as hell, you ain't ready to fight.
That's
true.
real. Shit.
Yeah.
Hella real.
You can't get through the terminal.
They said Chris Brown and Soulja Boy, Rick Ross and Envy,
I'd rather
DJ
see
Envy.
like Chris Brown and Trey Songz. Nigga.
Hilarious.
Trey Songz going to
So I
jail.
heard Trey Songz could throw
He
him too.
got
Chris
more
Brown
cases
and
than
He's going to
anybody.
jail.
ASAP.
Trey Songz going to get jail.
Nah, Chris Brown whooping cat's ass and Chris Brown walking around putting people on. Ever since he whooped Usher ass, Usher been wearing red like a motherfucker.
Nah.
Is that a truth? Do we know that they actually really fought? I mean, I think that was a rumor.
I don't think they did.
'Cause
Because
they did
Usher
the
showed
show.
himself right after.
Yeah,
remember?
he wasn't.
He showed
bruised.
his face.
Yeah.
And he wasn't.
Yeah.
He wasn't
I don't
scratched. Nobody scratched him.
Makeup, hell of a job.
Usher was like, "Who got jumped?"
Charles
Right.
Barkley versus Skip Bayless. That would be a good one.
Yeah, he don't like Skip.
He don't.
No,
Nobody,
he
nobody likes Skip.
Why does he hate his Skip?
Nobody likes Skip Williams. But he got paid for people not liking him.
Well, Charles too, though. Really.
Well,
Yeah.
Charles. I look at Charles Barkley as a realist. He just tell you shit that you probably didn't want to hear, but it be real.
I love Charles.
And I think that's why he stayed so long on that show, because even though him and Shaq might kind of go at each other a little bit,
Where's the
Man,
phone?
Charles Barkley is so funny,
Nick got it.
and he is always telling the realest shit.
Yeah,
ever.
but he tells the real, and that's most people can't handle that.
They can't handle it,
Yeah,
Speedy.
they can't.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Usher and what's the name did not fight because
You was there?
It's like right after they supposedly have fought. Usher got right on stage,
Yeah, that's what I said.
and there was no pictures or nothing because you know how people are these days. There would have been pictures everywhere,
Cameras,
of Usher's
anything.
eye or Chris Brown's eye. And if you just whoop my ass, you're not gonna perform on my shit.
Right.
And he performed in his whatever that
Wasn't that in
thing
Chicago?
he got going in Vegas. No, that was in Vegas.
Oh yeah, right. It was Vegas. Right.
It was a exhibit.
Hilarious. T.I. versus NBA Young. Hilarious.
It's not called an exhibition. It was something. It was Usher's. Yeah, because he has where he brings in all the new R&B. He has a whole gang of R&B
Vern.
artists he brings on.
Vernon.
What?
Are you in the police station, nigga? You okay?
No, I'm not in the police station. I'm doing something that I want to do. I'm watching wrestling.
We're going to get off the phone.
I thought you was at the Greyhound station. I was worried.
This like
45.
I was about to tell you, take the Flix bus.
I thought he was getting fingerprinted, nigga. Yeah.
I watched,
another thing.
last time I watched wrestling, I was like 11.
But what did you trying to say?
I'm trying to say there's an adult.
It's time to grow up.
At home, cooking greens and watching wrestling.
Yeah, we used to watch.
That's crazy.
Back when Hulk Hogan was hot.
I never watched wrestling.
Andre the Giant.
This nigga staring greens and watching wrestling.
There's nothing wrong with watching wrestling. What'd I say?
You said there's nothing wrong with watching dudes. That's what I heard.
In tights.
Yeah, I heard that too, Wanzer.
If he want to watch dudes wrestle each other,
Wanzer versus Tony.
Nigga, they all got baby oil on.
That would be a good one.
Wanzer versus JT. You and JT don't get along?
Nah, we do.
No, him and Tony, I'd pay for that fight. I would pay
We'll
money.
probably both just get tired. We have each other in the headlight. Nah, nigga, you let go. You let go. Shelly, come get him.
All right, so who would pay to see Wanzer and Tony?
Hilarious.
2 rounds. That's all you got to do is
This
2
is
rounds.
Speedy versus literacy. You stupid. Who said that? Mike
Call her. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Wanzer, I suggest you down that road because you're not going to like what's at the end of it. So I suggest you turn your car around and find you a whole nother avenue.
All right.
Plain and simple.
Well, who's winning? Who's winning? This nigga went to stare his greens. Hung up on him.
That's how you pay.
Stir his greens?
Pam is stupid as fuck.
I hope it's bacon in
it. Pam is stupid as fuck. Now go on, open them up.
Under the table.
Like we can't hear.
Put them under your titties, Pam.
Oh wow.
I mean, they'll be quiet. Then they'll be quiet when you open them.
You thinking a lot about my titties and shit.
I'm trying to make some money.
I think
we got a treasure chest sitting right there.
I
Your
think.
back came off.
You all right?
No, just her
Did it pull
earring
out?
drop.
Oh, I thought it pulled out.
You don't have no back on it? Oh, you got it. Oh.
You got an earring back in your pocket?
Hey, we got to do something with the calls. I shouldn't say something and they can call right in and cuss me out. We gotta have some kind of buffer.
We need a producer.
Let's take caller number 4. No. Let's do caller 5.
As soon as I say something, this nigga's able to call
and correct you.
Yeah, that ain't cool. I'm supposed to be able to talk my shit and get home.
Then he go, I ain't like what you said yesterday.
Right.
Damn. No, I think I would definitely want to see 50 fight somebody because he didn't talk.
Somebody said that he used to.
I wouldn't give a fuck
box.
what he used to do.
He used to box back in the day.
Everybody say that about
Speedy, he got shot 8 times. What else you want him to do?
This is wait.
Well,
they
he
said,
should've been
50
right.
against ghosts.
they said he was he boxed Golden Gloves.
Tell me shit to me. You act like we fighting. I ain't finna fight.
That's a lie.
I know. Right?
You ain't seen the consecutive pictures of 50 fighting nothing. You ain't seen a boxing match or nothing.
You got a point. Well, I remember when Martin first
Nick
came.
versus the white man.
When Martin first came to L.A., him and Ricky got into it. Ricky Harris and
Mark who?
Martin Lawrence.
Oh, Martin
And
Lawrence.
so
Rick Harris.
Martin,
wow.
you know,
Rest
we
in
didn't
peace.
know that
They
Martin,
got into it about what?
the comedy shit, just comedians. And nigga, that's my joke. That ain't my joke. Whatever. That's the early part of comedy. And but we all knew that Martin was Golden Glove, but apparently Ricky didn't know. And bing bing,
Really?
yeah, out like a light. He ain't know.
I didn't know he was a boxer like that.
Golden Glove. That's real shit. Back in DC area.
What? That's crazy.
So normally when somebody says so and so is a Golden Glove,
Oh, that explains Kenny Wack in the boxing stuff.
Yeah.
it's Kenny the boxer.
DC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Kenny's the boxer as well.
1 + 1
Gotcha.
equal 2.
Got it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Big titty, little titty, don't go together. You know what I'm saying?
Right
One
to
duck.
the left, did it?
1 duck, 2 duck.
Dark to the light, did it?
So game 5 tonight.
Who everybody got? Is Denver going to close it out?
Denver not bullshitting with them. Denver
not,
didn't come to play.
They really did not.
Big players make big plays in big games.
It's gonna be a good game. I think Miami again. I think them beating the Lakers. Had they not beat the Lakers, that would have let me know because Lakers had their number. At least I thought they did, and they won all 4. And LeBron, LeBron went home and said, "Nigga, I quit next year." I think
he did. He said, "I think."
You don't think he's coming back?
He gonna join the Warriors.
He come back because he wants to play with his son. His goal was to play with his son. So now the son's going to USC, so that's one more year. So he'll be going into his 23rd season when his son is coming into the league. Which someone made the scenario that it'll be his son going to Cleveland, and he goes back to Cleveland to finish his career.
How cute! Aw.
I don't think that's how my segment don't go like that.
Fuck.
That's what I heard.
She does not care.
That'd be dope.
Anybody name the teams that have not won a championship?
No.
Seattle. No, Seattle won.
I was gonna say the Cleveland Browns.
Good one. Clippers.
Okay, the Kings.
Kings, Clippers.
Kings won.
Oh, they did?
When they were that's ABA.
Memphis.
Yeah,
what about the Rockets?
Grizzlies?
Rockets. They haven't won anything.
Houston.
Toronto has never won.
Was that one? Oh, so Grizzlies.
Clippers is one.
Clippers?
No,
wait.
No.
Clippers won as who? When is Clippers?
Toronto just won.
Yeah, remember they won with what was that?
Who?
Denver.
Oh, they did.
No.
I forgot about
You said
that.
Clippers won?
No, he said didn't.
That haven't won.
So I said Memphis and Clippers.
Clippers.
Denver haven't won.
Atlanta ain't never won shit.
Indianapolis.
Hawks have.
Atlanta won.
No,
They never won.
Hawks never won.
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did with Nick, haven't they?
When they was in the ABA.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
So you keep saying ABA.
No, I'm talking not in ABA. When they had Bob Pettit, they won. That was in ABA.
Oh, it had to be in the 50s then.
It doesn't matter when it was.
No, I'm
you
saying
know
that's
who
why I
ain't
don't
never
remember.
won?
You got 2 more.
The Bullets, Wizards.
They have one when they
Oh,
had
they
West
have?
on South.
Yeah, they had West South South. He came back in, so he went to the locker room.
Missing 2 teams.
And he came back limping, and the motherfuckers won. That was
Seattle ain't never won.
Seattle did win. They won with
not with Gary Payton though.
No. They won with Bill Walton.
Oh,
not with Bill.
Okay, that's a good one, Gene.
Dennis Johnson.
The Hornets.
Portland.
Charlotte.
Hornets.
Charlotte. Okay, and I'm going down the coast in my head.
You said 4?
It's one more team. It's a newer team now.
A newer one.
Like the Bobcats or no?
Yeah. Okay, that's a good one.
Hornets,
Charlotte.
That's
The Hornets, yeah, same
the
thing.
Hornets and the Pelicans.
New
Orleans. New
Yeah,
Orleans.
those are only 2 teams.
So so we said the Hornets, Clippers. What did I say? I said Memphis
Denver.
Grizzlies.
Denver.
I think New Orleans need a new mascot. Like I think they ain't winning because the Pelicans. Like who the fuck? Ain't nobody.
They voted on that.
Oh, what
They
about
need
the
to be
Thunder?
like the 24-hour drinkers.
He definitely is. He's smashing everything.
Oakland. I mean, Seattle.
They count that Seattle.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because they came from Seattle. Yeah.
Yeah, Zion out there getting his smash on. He got another.
Might as well. He ain't playing.
Oh, what is the deal with him? Like,
Didn't he got a porn chick?
yeah, it's some, and
He's
then
not
she
playing,
came out
man.
and she looks awful. Oh, did you see her ass? Oh my God.
No,
she's
he's
terrible.
not playing. And so when you're not playing and you don't have
So
to go
you just
to
gonna
practice,
fuck?
Yeah.
And make babies?
He's either gonna fuck or eat.
And they said she said showed a Zelle or Cash App with he paid her $20K.
Yeah.
For that. I'm like, what?
He paid her $20K for what?
I guess for some pussy.
That's the average.
What's the most you ever paid? Wow.
That's a going rate.
Is that the one that got pregnant?
No, it's
No, this is the one that busted him out or something.
What's the most you
They
ever
had the
paid?
receipts up.
If you
The most I ever paid for what?
Sex.
I would just want to be clear.
Pussy.
Are we talking up front? or like
little duration.
lump sum cash?
And on the back end.
Yeah. I think maybe about 400.
Oh, you pay 400? What? Well, like for a date or something?
Was if you had
Oh,
it.
you didn't just pay 400 for some
like,
pussy, did you?
Well, it's like this. Pam, take your drawers off. Here's 400, and lay your ass on that bed. Don't be quiet.
That's what you
Make
really?
me an egg sandwich. No.
I was like, what?
No, I've never bought.
That's the worst joke I've ever.
I never bought ass before.
Okay.
No, I'm not at that age yet.
I've definitely charged somebody $1,000 to lick my pussy.
$1,000?
Yes, and he paid that shit.
Who?
Why'd you stop doing
You want a
that?
name and a social security number, nigga?
1,000.
He did.
Now, how many licks did he
He
get
did.
for
I can show you the
1,000?
bank we went to and everything.
How many licks did he get?
Do that part matter?
Yes,
it does. For $1,000,
You better have 1,000 licks.
I want to know how long.
Like, you want to know if I squirted or not?
Well,
Like,
sure. Yeah, let's get all that information.
How does he know when his $1,000 is up? Like, he's not.
She sets a timer.
I mean,
3, 2. It's
like,
over.
How many licks do you get? An hour? Like an hour's worth?
As soon as you get one lick, your money is already starting to get spent.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
This was in my college years.
We thinking this was yesterday. That's what
We get your OnlyFans back.
You got to pay for that degree.
This was way before OnlyFans. This was back in the early 2000s, late 90s.
This was Bobby Earl putting something on that degree.
Well, sir,
Man.
if you had your paper right, how much would you just pay a chick just straight up?
Cold. She
you
cold.
just want to hit. You ain't
She
got time
cold,
for
though.
nothing else. And you sitting on 100 M's.
100.
And she cold.
So money is
100 million?
Yeah.
Money is nothing.
I know what 100
Your
M's
dick get
meant.
hard every time you look at her.
And you just you just need to take it down. You ain't got time.
See, why you got that face?
I'll probably be like,
Straight out the gate, what you
you know, to just know that I'm not going to get no pushback or no, I got to think about it.
Right.
I'd just be like, I got 100 million. Here's 100,000.
100,000. You gonna
100,000?
Ah, damn.
I got $100 million.
Why would you?
Why would you give 10% of your money to her?
That's not 10%.
Well, 1%.
What pussy is worth?
That's 1%.
What pussy?
Hey,
but that's
if
100,000.
I thought you would say like 10 grand.
Made an indecent,
Yeah.
decent proposal of $1 million for one night with somebody's wife.
That's
100,000
different. No,
ain't
that's different.
shit.
That's different.
Have you been to
That was
Vegas?
a
Have you
movie.
seen how these niggas gamble?
Right.
Who really got that
They
money?
put more than that on the table at a
That's
time.
not the same.
Usher tickets,
That
the
was a
most
movie.
expensive Usher ticket right now in Vegas is $24,000, and this nigga has herpes. Okay,
Yeah, but he's an
like
artist.
Allegedly.
Vagina,
supposedly.
not vagina.
okay. I'm saying I would get herpes from him for free. Is all I'm saying.
I think the joke didn't work, but cool.
That wasn't a joke. I said 100,000.
I don't believe you.
Look, I know you. I'm going to give you an example. Christina. All right, let's say Pam.
Okay.
Pam has a mouth on her. She want to talk back and all this shit. I don't want to hear all that shit.
She want to be alive.
Here's 100,000, Pam. Well,
Oh no, this nigga leaned into the
She
mic.
want to be
He went,
alive and shit.
well,
You crunch and lean into the mic.
actually, this is nothing. I got to take your rate down, Pam. I can't give you 100,000.
How much you gonna get Pam? How much can Pam get?
Pam, I mean, since you know,
got big titties.
she got crack in her system.
Oh my god.
Baby might go up.
That
Baby
makes
might
me
grow
think
up.
she'll take a little less.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you sound way over top. You gotta come back.
Right after 3 years, it's totally out of your
We're
system.
gonna start at $25 and we'll wake our way up.
You
Okay.
stupid. You
Chris?
stupid.
Christina, she got a mouth on her. I don't want to hear her. I don't want to hear her talking
I'm
back.
talking before my comedic
I don't want her
years,
think. I don't want her to
man.
have to think about it or nothing. She already told
I'm
me.
talking about 23.
She told me what she'll do for 1,000. So
23.
1,500.
here's 30,000. Take the drawers off. Lay on the bed and make
Shut
me
the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up and then make me a cheese
Wait,
sandwich.
I forgot my rate. What was my rate? The nigga said
2,500.
2,500. Oh, 2,500.
And I will
Wow.
tell you this: I didn't tell him the price. He offered that.
So you went too high.
He went too high. Shit, you
Well,
started off. Whoa.
I mean, I got pussy credits. You got to come back on Thursday.
And I ain't gonna call you. You just better be here.
Now for the ladies, would you guys abuse your power like that if you just had Oprah money and you knew you could just catch a young nigga, you know, he ain't got his life together yet.
Or you.
You can offer him a little.
I would not.
You know, a little weekend package.
You would spend no money on
How
it.
much would you just pay outright, nigga?
For Wanza, Pam.
Yeah. You don't want to hear me say I got to think about it.
He just gonna come
I'm
over.
busy on
He gonna
Saturday.
come and fuck and leave.
No, nigga,
You said I got a grip of money. I wouldn't pay these niggas
You
nothing.
could just scroll through
Damn.
Instagram and just click on a young nigga. How much would you just out the box so you ain't got to do no discussion with this?
Pick your
We're going
dick.
with the 100 million, right?
You on pickyourdick.com.
You got Oprah
Over
money.
my over
It's not
money.
even- it's not even a
I
question.
probably no more than 10K.
So you out
I
the
would
box,
start
like,
at
I got
5.
I got
for you.
10K to
Pull
come
up.
spend the weekend with me.
The whole weekend? Okay.
I'll give you
How much?
10K.
for 2 days.
I gotta stay all day.
Yes, nigga.
All day.
All for a weekend, nigga.
Nigga, he said an hour.
Oh, is that what it was?
No, I'm talking about with her.
Not 10,000
Wait,
for the
what?
weekend.
10,000.
Oh, for the weekend?
I mean, cause you two would take it because you're struggling.
That's true.
Whoa.
I submit. I would take it. I'm trying to get out my struggle.
Right. There you come up on that.
Yeah, I come up.
Shit,
Wait a minute. Why the dudes gotta stay a weekend?
That's her price. Hey,
That's what he
10,000?
said it. It was his.
That's 5,000
That
a
was
day.
his setup.
That's $5,000 a day.
So so the nigga that's gonna be there chilling till you want some on dick.
No,
Yes.
he gonna
watch
be our
TV.
slave, right?
Right.
You gonna slave him out?
This nigga don't want to watch TV with you. We gonna watch TV. That's right. You gotta pay me. You want me to watch TV with you, Pam?
You're gonna be sitting there watching Housewives, and he gotta agree with her. I don't like that bitch either.
You gotta laugh with her. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
What about you? You can just swipe on Instagram, pick a nigga. And
Well, how old am I?
Right now.
Oh, right now.
Wow.
I mean, if I got it,
It's not even an option. You just don't want to hear no talk back. You ain't got time for a nigga try to.
I would say 5 if like I think he's like worth it.
5,000.
Yeah, I would say 5.
She like we're about to say
5
a day.
Because then you could like take
is he
care
there
of
the
some
whole
of your
day?
shit. I don't have to hear your mouth. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You didn't buy a new little fit or two.
So
You
so
know.
when
You
y'all
gonna
get done
make
fucking, does he
5,000
just
in
go
24
Pam,
hours?
Does he just
But
go sit in the
then
corner?
on top of that,
I
we
mean,
don't
what
even
do
know
you
if
do?
the dick is good
Right.
yet. You know
Well,
what I'm
you know what,
saying?
Christina? I'll tell you what. Like Pam said, I'm struggling right now. I'll come spend the weekend with you for $50.
Yeah, and see, because I'm the type of chick who meet niggas at the bus stop. So it's like, that's why it's like to even say this is like outlandish a little bit to us because we don't really have to do that shit. Like,
I'm sure.
me and Pam got
Listen,
niggas that we are
I've
like
been
is
paid
in line
before,
in
so
a
I don't want to
sense.
hear
Like,
that shit.
oh, you want some
Y'all
too?
will pay.
So y'all have lines?
I've been paid.
You got lines, Pam?
I am
Of dick?
dodging dick like bullets in a matrix. Like on some, I'm like,
No more dick.
Oh, wow.
No more dick.
no, because then at the end, who don't want to fuck? But at the end of the day, who is about to really
that
be
on a
there
shirt.
and help take care of a bitch and like help
Who
me
don't
like
wanna fuck?
become who the fuck God made me to be? Like I need that nigga.
That's when you know you didn't.
You should take the dick in the meantime, though.
I can make myself come. So I'm 42 in October, y'all.
Well, you can't lick
Okay.
your own pussy, so.
So
You
and
need a
some
nigga
niggas
for that.
still don't know how to do that shit right.
You can train me.
And just because a dude does know how
I'll
to do
stay for the
that right, don't mean that's the mouth that need to be on you either.
Say it again.
'Cause that could be wasted time too. I'm just not trying to
You're so
waste
negative.
no more time.
Yeah, you feel like
So
you dealing with some
negative.
shit. We gonna move on.
He said $50.
She did say $50.
So, I mean, like, how much are you paying a girl for? What are we doing a day per day? Are we
2 bags of
You
chips.
just want to get straight to it. You just want to get
2
straight
bags
to
of
it.
chips.
You straight to it,
No
like
interference, no
and you
talk
got
back.
like hella money, like what were we saying, 100
Sitting
million?
on whatever.
You don't even want the possibility of her saying no.
Right.
Okay, all bullshit to the side, man. On some real game, man. You pay a woman to leave, not to stay.
So how much you gonna pay?
Oh,
That's what
wow.
Charlie Sheen said.
So
Well, his situation didn't work out too well. did it?
Charlie Sheen came to Oakland and got that game. He got that from the Mac. But what you do
where'd you get the
is
herpes?
you see where she at. You don't beat yourself out no money. You don't just I'm gonna give you $100,000, man. You crazy, man.
Here
She
go
might-
$100,
She might have took
bitch.
$1,000.
No, but see, then you got to negotiate. We trying to avoid.
No, I ain't got to negotiate because she already want me because I'm me. I'm him.
Who are you? Who are
What the
you?
hell is going on?
She already know, man.
I think them chips is getting.
You're hungry to chip
You
in.
gotta understand, he from
That Dorito
Oakland,
cheese.
and we are from the Bay Area, and it's a whole different
Yeah, I'm
type
from
of
Oakland,
game.
man.
Like where we
You
at,
with the
like it's
Reseda.
pimps up, hoes down, kill a hoe, kill
I
a
was
hoe,
raised by
fuck that
players,
bitch.
man. Don't get it twisted.
It's some other type of situations going on in the Bay.
That ain't got
where-
shit to do with my question. My question was,
I don't know
if
where
you
she
don't
was
want
going
no
with that.
talk back. I'm not trying to negotiate with you. I don't want you
What
to go.
he's saying is,
No,
depending on who the bitch is and what she about in her mind, mean how much you might have to pay her. So this
But
could be
aside from
$100
that, I give her
bitch, or this
$5,000.
could be a $5,000 bitch.
$5,000.
So it depends on who the bitch is.
No, but see, that's what I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with. It depends on who she is. That's why I asked for $1.
So I can pay
amount.
this bitch
That's
$500
non-negotiable.
and I ain't
Well-
gonna hear no shit from her. I could pay this bitch $5,000
$5,000,
and I ain't gonna hear
non-negotiable.
nothing.
All you got to
from
do
this
is
bitch.
count her teeth. You'll know what kind of bitch she is.
Well, that too.
5,000 non-negotiable.
That too.
5,000 non-negotiable. You can pay Speedy 5,000 right now.
5,000 is definitely
Non-negotiable.
I'm gonna say
Speedy gonna take it.
10,000 from what I've seen.
10 a day?
10,000. It's gonna get you any vagina you want.
Yeah.
Unless she rich.
10,000, huh?
Yeah, unless she rich and you're your own.
You didn't gave somebody 100,000.
This nigga done well.
10,000, you got niggas willing to turn into bitches, okay?
10,000. You can hit whatever chick on Instagram you want.
You can hit anybody you want.
Are you turning down 10,000, Pam?
Mm-mm.
You're not?
Pam, hesitate. God damn.
He says, hell no.
He act like he got it on him now. Hey, this shit tomorrow.
Careful what you say, because when I sell my car, nigga, I'm gonna have 10,000.
Hey man,
Seymour, would you let somebody on the panel hit for 10,000? Seymour hates y'all, so
I know. I'd be interested to see what she says.
just to let us
She's
know.
gonna call in. It's gonna be good.
What about one of the fans?
God
Nicky
damn,
One of
Pam.
the fans wanted to hook
He
up.
said, Pam, for 10,000.
I'm like, hey, nigga.
Will you fuck? Pam went, He ain't got no money on him.
Yeah.
Now, have you ever been offered
Then
money?
I would have to do the OnlyFans.
Nicky Pam, you ever been offered money?
To fuck? I don't think so.
What about
That I can remember.
What do you mean?
That's actually not a good sign.
That's a horrible sign.
Right.
No interest?
Right.
We have a call. Caller, what's your name and where you calling from? I can't remember.
Yo, what's up, this L?
What's up,
What
L?
up?
About time, nigga.
Hey, look,
Waiting on the
check
dude
it
to
out.
call?
I know. What you get excited for?
I wasn't
Say what?
excited. That's like,
So he
oh,
was-
like
About time,
Yeah,
nigga.
he was waiting on you to call. Go ahead.
Anyway, what's going on, man?
what's up?
Hey, y'all, look, everybody talk all this shit about what they would do and what they wouldn't do until the money's in front of them.
You
Yep.
feel me?
Right. True that.
$100
Because
get it on.
I had this one chick, bad chick, and she is like, I wouldn't take no less than $5,000. $300 later,
Doing it all.
Come on, man.
So you said
Y'all,
you saying
until
$300 to get
until
it
that
done.
money in front of you. $300 later.
300 though from
And it- and
5,000.
that was a
Yeah.
negotiation.
He was
nigga. I
dealing with a
started-
project bitch
Hey,
from
I
the get.
started lower than that, Nick.
What'd you start at? 25?
50.
100.
Wait, how did you do it? You just came up to it like y'all got 100 for you?
I don't think I want no $100 pussy.
No, we was in
Boys.
there was a bunch of us. We was in the
Right.
group
Want
set
no
talking
$100
before about it
Uh-huh.
and having the same conversation y'all having right now.
Okay.
And so I ended up seeing her like, a week or so later. And so I said, so how much you said your minimum was? And so it just went from there. And I said, look, I got 100. She said, 100? And then so she said, no, I need at least 5. I said, look, let's do this at 3. Done.
How cold was she?
Done, nigga.
1 to 10. What was she?
Cold. Cold.
1 to 10. Nigga, don't lie.
He lying
1 to
like
10.
shit. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
she was definitely she was
Cold.
definitely 9.5. I wouldn't have done it other than that.
I don't believe.
No, I wouldn't have done it other than that, bro.
I don't believe.
Look, let me
I
tell
don't
you.
believe this nigga at all.
You don't have to believe me, Speedy.
Yes, I do.
Look, let me tell you. Until they get that money in front of them, nigga, all that shit they saving for don't matter.
So I should pull the money out when I'm negotiating.
Hey, nigga, pull it out and count it.
Just have it in your
Yeah,
hand.
thumb through it. Tell him, player, he got a thumb
You
through
ain't
it.
getting all this stuff.
So Wanzer saying 100,000 is crap.
Ones that lost his goddamn mind.
For real.
You see, I actually care about women and I actually want to help
I ain't
them.
never
I don't want them to ever have.
$100,000
I don't want them to ever have to sell pussy again after me. It's,
So
it's
you
like a
wanna change
buyout.
their life.
Yeah, I want
It's
to
a
change. I want to
buyout.
change. I want to change your life, baby.
A woman $100,000 to build me a house.
Say, caller, what they got to when you pay a woman 100,000 like that, what they call that man? What they got a name for him? What they call him?
They call that marriage, nigga.
Well said.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Take that L.
You know, say Mike Tyson used to go and buy all the women he dated brand new Benz and get them
Apparently he
in the
didn't
house.
buy them all that.
And get them
Yeah,
a
after
house.
he would beat their ass.
If you want your car in the house, I mean,
You can beat my ass if you buy me a house
Who, Mike Tyson?
You want Mike Tyson to buy your house?
And beat your ass?
I mean, I got to see the house. I got to see the house.
See the house. Oh my god.
This nigga took a deal.
I'm going to need some more chips.
Yeah, Wednesday. Don't listen to the show Wednesday. This nigga said it's crazy. Then he leaned into it and went, oh, that's me. I was like, nigga, law is hilarious, nigga. Anyway. Much as I like you, niggas.
What time does the game start, you guys? Does anybody know?
Oh,
okay.
shit. It's about to come on.
5:30.
I can miss
Are
the
you guys
first
going to
quarter.
watch hopefully Kevin Garnett, I don't know if you guys got a chance to see this. Shout out to KG though. He has a show on, I think it's on ESPN, where he live streams the playoff game and he watches it with Paul Pierce.
Wow.
I saw that.
That's
I
so
did see that.
fun.
Yeah.
Now,
That was funny.
If you're an avid basketball fan, it's probably one of the greatest shows you could watch because you're watching a pro kind of break down the game.
Yes.
But Paul Pierce on the last episode,
Drunk as a motherfucker.
he got drunk and high
Oh wow.
episode.
And
That's why he
it's-
done lost his job.
They showed him
live,
smoking?
Yeah, he lit up a cigar, but you could tell you probably smoked a little
Beforehand.
before that. But it's live stream, so you can't do anything about him going off the rails, you know.
Right.
And so he's sitting on there next to KG, and he had a girl that he apparently found a website where you could buy a date for the night.
Huh?
So he says it's on air.
Oh my
He
God.
tapped KG
Paul
and said,
Pierce
yo,
is so
dog,
out of
I
control.
bought this chick for the night, nigga. I found a website. So,
Did he say that?
Nigga, live on ESPN.
That's why this nigga ain't on.
Yeah, somebody hit him in the face with a lighter, so he tried to fight somebody off camera.
Oh my God.
So I mean, I love the show. It was just the first one. It was a little off the rails.
Oh, they
So,
definitely doing another one.
hopefully they do another one tonight. Hopefully Paul Pierce.
And this is on ESPN.
Oh my
It's on
God.
ESPN,
I find that hard to believe.
Paul
Really?
Pierce is a wild
I
boy.
can see like a
Hell
YouTube
nah.
something.
And can you imagine how he was when he was
we
playing?
were at our homegirl Claudia Jordan's birthday party in New York City, and Paul Pierce was there. Do you remember that shit?
Was Paul there?
He was fucking there at the party,
I
acting a
remember
damn
is my
fool.
boy because we still cool.
Oh God!
Paul Pierce, remember he just got
This
kicked off,
nigga's off the
ESPN.
hook.
You know what I'm saying? He got for
Smoking weed and playing dominoes with the strippers.
Yeah, and then didn't give a fuck. And then I think he even said fuck ESPN during the shit.
He had lost like 2 commercials, then he got all that shit back, except for the
Oh
ESPN.
my
shit.
God!
So yeah, so they
This
try to give him
guy's
another
great.
shot with this show. I think it's a great concept for a show to live stream that, you know, but
That's crazy.
gotta get them kinks out, man.
Something called line screen, me nigga. Hey, you gonna get it
Live
on
screen. What?
stream.
Oh, you said screen.
Shout out to
I
Paul
don't know
Pierce.
what we were talking about.
Why you trying to
They
correct
said it's not on
me,
ESPN.
Pam?
What?
Why are you trying to correct me?
It might be. It
always
might be their
correct you.
streaming.
That was rude,
their
Mr. Caldwell.
streaming,
Thank you.
service.
Can I talk to you over here for a second, Pam? Motherfucker. Why would you say screen? Shut up.
I heard you, but I wasn't going to correct you, sir. I heard the shit too. I said, that's crazy.
You know, this show don't nothing get past us.
Motherfucker.
Nothing.
Can't wait to
We look at each other. Can't wait for each other to fuck up so we can pounce on it.
Right?
That's just the nature of the game, sweetie.
All right, so
You created the game,
are you gonna take your top off?
huh?
Are you gonna do the OnlyFans thing?
I might.
We gonna.
If we
You want to
figure
move, don't you? You're tired of that little ragged apartment, ain't you? You want to get in the big house, don't you? Show your titties.
Expeditiously.
What, Speedy?
Well,
Say again.
how you gonna promote it, Nikki Pam? If nobody knows it's you.
I don't know. That's that's
Well, that's where
the
my
producer
that's where my
like
photography
brown
skills come in.
We're gonna call it the funk.
It's like two.
They
Do
said
you
it's
want to see
Speedy-
live?
They said it's Speedy having a stroke.
That's not funny.
Expeditiously.
Oh, you know what,
That's
Pam?
not funny.
Pam, I know what we do.
What we do?
Watch this, Speedy. You
Put on her
Speedy.
jeans.
You're playing the
Guitar.
bass
Guitar.
with your titties out. Boom, 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 boom,
do
boom,
that.
boom. It'll be the only channel like it.
My guitar is on the wall.
Oh, we'll be rich. Nigga, I can move in 30 days, Speedy.
But we,
Call what's your name? Where you call
Can
from?
you hear me?
The
Yeah, we
funky
can hear you.
I
draws.
can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
This is Seymour, y'all.
We
Hey,
know
Seymour.
who it is,
I'm like,
Seymour. We know you.
Nick worked in gym. But Nick, this is what I just noticed the second game. Joker, how is this dude 28 years old? This dude has no definition at all in his
At
arms.
all,
But what's
nothing.
jacked up is Paul Pierce got the same fucking build. What's up with that? How you that young and don't have no definition whatsoever? His arms are like a raw chicken wing. Have you noticed that, Nick?
Yeah, you know, there's,
I ain't saying you notice the dude's body, but I'm just saying.
And he works out for a living.
there's always when you play basketball, there's always people on the court like that. You know, they out of shape, can't jump, can't run, but they killing you. You know what I mean? That's a
But
no.
like, and I know genetics plays a lot in it because Diesel was yoked up. He wasn't like cut up, but he had muscle definition. I was looking at dude after the game, y'all. He had his hands on his hip, and I said, "Nigga, where? This nigga, he don't have a bicep, tricep, nothing.
Hey,
A glute.
It was like a raw chicken wing."
And he out there cooking them.
And the crazy part is, he's in his best shape of his career right now.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part.
That nigga.
When he stop
that nigga
playing, it's gonna be a
fluffy as
motherfucker.
fuck when you stop playing.
Oh yeah, it's
He
gonna be a
a
motherfucker.
butterball when you stop playing. I want to find his dad. I want to see what his dad is
Seymour.
like. I'm like, I could not believe it.
Seymour.
Let me see how old he is. I'm thinking he like 38. This dude is 28 years old with no definition in his arms whatsoever.
Seymour, can I ask you a
That's
question?
amazing. Is that what's going on in Serbia? They ain't got no muscle mass in Serbia.
Talk shit like that. Seymour, can I ask you a question?
No, sir.
She gonna call your show and I let you ask her
I can't ask a question. That's fucked
You see
up.
how I respectfully let you down? Talking about a lime screen. I heard you, Speedy.
I said, can I ask you a
Lime
question?
screen.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay, what is it, Speedy?
Now, your laugh is contagious, very much so. You do know sports. You're in shape. Tell us, what's the reason? Why are you single?
Send a picture, Seymour.
Oh,
and I'm being real. I'm not being funny. I'm not gonna make a joke.
Maybe
I'm
she
just,
chooses to.
Can I ask?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, and I think it might be a generational thing because I know you are like a grandpapa. So you in your 60s.
She said grandpapa. Damn.
It's difficult for you to comprehend.
Tell him.
You know, people are okay with being single. That's just what it is, Speedy.
Okay, but just ask the
You know, I
question.
make my own money. Like when Nick was talking about 10 racks. 10 racks ain't gonna get you my coochie.
I know that's
my,
right.
my bonus this year was over $10,000. So no, you didn't get my coochie for 10 racks. I got
See,
10 racks.
that's-
I can go
that's-
to the
that's-
bank right now and get 10 racks.
That's the problem with you
That ain't
women.
gonna get my
Y'all think because you make money, you don't need no man.
We don't.
Yeah, you do.
Well,
we can go AI.
Well, Wanzer, Wanzer.
Huh?
you
Can I
are
borrow
a
10
male.
racks?
You are a male, Wanzer, but few women may consider you a man, sir.
Well, I'll tell you what. How many males built the home you live in?
Good point.
Well, that
You
wasn't
need
you,
niggas.
Wanzer.
What that has to do with
That
anything?
wasn't you.
I'm saying you need men.
That wasn't you.
And every look, the
That was
good
Hector.
the good
Hector
Lord,
built my home.
the good Lord didn't take you from my rib for you to be
Hector did.
single. You supposed to be mine.
No, no. I'm just saying.
Well,
Hector built my home.
I'll tell you what,
and
Seymour.
Julio.
Wait till I get my money. I'm gonna get you right here on this show.
And do what with her?
I'm
Wait till
good.
when I get my
I'm
money.
good.
I'm gonna offer you 100,000, and you coming over.
I require my man to have two eyes. You can't protect me with one eye.
Oh, that's
Well, I got one good dick for you. That's all you really need.
Hey, you can't talk to
Bye,
Seymour
Nick.
like that.
Wow,
Her laugh is contagious.
That's somewhere left.
Oh, she was violent.
I want to give a shout out to Willie M or M Willie.
Who's that?
What is that?
He's one of our listeners.
What'd he say?
He always hits my Cash App whenever I'm here. So I just
Really? You gonna cave
Thank
in
you
one
for
of
the
these
gas
days.
money. Love you.
Motherfucker.
Speedy is funny.
Like we here every fucking
Right. Soon as she comes, she get gas money.
Speaking of gas money, if they want to buy some gas from you, I can
Yes.
M. Willie, Christina has a Tesla. So
You better speak that thing. Speak it.
You want to tell them where they can find your product?
Well, we'll start here. Go, give me information. Law.
I'm all checking.
Hey, what's up? It's your boy Jerry Law 2 Raw, man. Oakland, California comedian, man. Follow me on Instagram and everything. JERRYLAW 2 RAW. Also, you can go on all media as far as you can get my book, you can get my what is that? My comedy album, man. Jerry Law 2 Raw, as well as my book. It's called 10 Ways to Stay Out of Prison. It's on Spotify. Oh yeah, man. I'm serious.
10 ways to stay out of prison.
I'm trying to help the youth.
Hilarious.
Trying to help the youth, man. Check me out. And yeah, Jerry Law 2 Raw, man. Follow me. Mess with your brother.
Bam. Chris.
Oh yeah. I am Christina Payne. You can find me at CRISTINA__PAYNE. Also at Cash App, CRISTINAPAYNE. I am at San Diego this coming Monday with Hope Flood for Juneteenth. And then this Sunday, I'm in Inglewood for the Taste of Inglewood.
Is that food?
Sunday. Yes, it's going to be bomb. Live stages. We're doing comedy,
wanna go.
music, vendors galore, food.
good.
It's going to be amazing. And in July, I'm doing chocolate sundaes and also D-Ray's Monday show, July 24th and July 23rd. So please check me out. I love you guys. God bless y'all.
Bam. Pamela.
Well, my Cash App is low, but no, I'm just kidding. You can reach me at Nikki Pam on
Put that halter
everything
top
with 2Ks. Maybe OnlyFans. We'll see. With the guitar. And that's it. That's it. I know to promote.
Wanzer?
Well, I would give my Cash App for gas money, but I do have an electric car, so
Doesn't help you, huh?
that won't help me.
My feelings is hurt.
But you guys can follow me at my name at Anthony Wanzer on all platforms.
For what?
I know. I know. Yeah. Why would you do that?
He's a fool.
Speedy is funny on everything. That's Speedy
Cash
IZ.
App.
funny on everything. My daughter asked me for some.
She did. Or it's
that was Madison. Asked me for $12.
You such a good daddy.
He sent 24.
Who else you a
again,
daddy
Speedy
to?
is funny on everything. Speedy
Donnie
Izzy.
McClurkin died?
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Don't even be playing with me right now.
Who's Donnie McClurkin? Is
Donnie
that a
McClurkin.
gospel singer?
Gospel singer.
Yeah. Oh my God. He was just on.
Fall down.
Yeah. Let me make sure I'm reading this right, you guys. Hold on.
He won't get up this time.
Please.
Hold on.
Nigga, shut up.
Shut
I'm just saying.
Wazza.
Shit, one day we all gonna fall down and can't get up.
It was his last fall. His last fall.
Yeah, we call him Wazza because
They said we, but it was
that
he.
is fucked up.
Shout out to my partner in crime, my son Nick. Could not do the show without him.
Good job, Nick.
Oh, that's funny, Wanzer.
That's fucked up, sir.
That's
It's true.
Not okay.
I'm like Charles Barkley. I'm giving you the tough truth.
Because you got his head.
You look like Charles Barkley, too.
That's what I'm saying.
You look like Barnes Barkley.
Gnarls Barkley.
We back here on Wednesday. What you watching Wednesday? We did
I got
watch
some good shit.
The Idol.
The Idol.
If you
Max.
haven't watched
The
it,
Idol, yes,
it's
we
only
did.
two.
Who's
It's only
in
two
that?
episodes. It's it. It's on Max.
Johnny Depp's daughter and The Weeknd. I forgot her name.
Oh, I did see that.
Shit was called.
Nasty. It's nasty.
ahead, Johnny
good. It's
Depp's
nasty
daughter.
good.
Yeah, Johnny Depp.
You know
fucking
what is
nasty.
good that I just saw that I think you guys would all be inspired by is Arnold Schwarzenegger's
we didn't.
story. It's like 3 episodes.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
y'all-
we didn't.
Was that good?
Yeah.
You already
That's
talked
very
about
good,
that?
though.
Okay.
No, we
I'm
haven't talked about it. I'm playing with you, girl. Yeah, I always because when you go to Netflix, that's the first thing pop up.
Oh, yeah.
And he talks about that house that
It
he
was
has.
so great.
Yeah,
I
but
love
you
how
gotta
they
remember he
talked
was
about
governor.
his son that he had with the Mexican bitch. I
And
was like,
didn't tell nobody. This motherfucker looked just
that
like him.
motherfucker looked just like him.
And he was running
But
around
with
the
a
house with
tan.
the other kids.
Hey, can I tell you guys a quick story?
Oh, this nigga.
Really quick story.
Game zone.
So I was dating this chick, right? And she had a great big old beautiful ass, and so she was always
black,
she was always telling me these stories.
He always gives you highlights.
She was always telling me these
stories.
Yeah, she was always telling me these stories about like Danny DeVito and being stuck in the elevator, and she always had all these crazy stories. And I was like, oh well, how did I was like, you always have all these stories about this. Like, were you a child actor or something? She says, no, my mom was his cook.
Who's cook?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh.
Yeah, but you mentioned
I know. So my
So you
point
saying-
is. So
you
my
saying
point
that-
is, and
Her mom
I
was
did
fucking him too?
I did the math. I was like, I did the math. I was like, wait a minute. I said,
That's your daddy.
Arnold was banging not his cook, but the
The
housekeeper.
maid, yeah.
And so she said her mom was the cook. And I said, oh, and I said, hey, is your cousin the dude? I mean, is that your brother? She's like, no, he's my cousin. She said her aunt, which was her mom's sister, was the woman.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, the maid.
Yeah, her mom.
So he fucked everybody. Is what you're trying to say?
No, he wasn't fucking
No,
the
that's
mom.
the one he had to kill with, right? The maid.
Right, the maid,
Uh-huh.
and the mom's sister was the housekeeper. And so her whole family worked there, right? And
Oh, wow.
Well, his,
So
Donnie
what did
McClurkin's
okay.
sister died, not him.
Okay.
So
Damn.
the Arnold, so the Kennedys,
Damn, you did kill
so
her.
the Kennedys and Arnold owned her whole family.
Hold on 1 second. We
Well-
got two different things going. Hold on, one goddamn minute.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta make that announcement.
Pam
He not
made an
dead, y'all.
announcement.
I saw it on Instagram like, real quick.
So he's not dead.
You know what's fucked up?
They
I got
said his sister died.
Hold on.
I'ma fuck
And
y'all
he
up.
killed them all.
Well, what's fucked up is I got to take my statement back. Donnie will get back up. He will get back
He
up.
resurrected.
So Donnie is fine.
Donnie is fine.
We
per
apologize
Nakia.
for that, Donnie.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Pam, where did you learn how to read?
But his sister dead though, right?
Yeah, his sister dead.
Why would we care about his
Okay.
sister?
And now the
Right.
second part of this.
Right.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck does the woman you dated with ass have to do with the story about the kid at that's fathered by?
Because
Arnold
it's
Schwarzenegger.
because it's the
said
girl.
something about
It's
the
the girl's.
sister.
The girl that I was dating was her. The kid was her first cousin.
Yeah, but he didn't.
He was. She was fine.
What does
And-
that have?
and
What does that have to do with the kid? We were talking about the kid that he fucked the nerd. The what's called the kid running around looking like him, but everybody didn't say shit.
And I fucked the first cousin, so I'm kind of in the family.
So you'll be back.
Okay.
Kind of.
Let them know you this video.
But you know how the woman was not beautiful to any of us. We were all like, why?
Whoa.
No, we were all like, why? How could he do that? We all saw the maid, right?
Yeah, we all
And
saw
so
it.
what
She
I'm
was
sa-
struggle.
So what I'm saying is, The girl,
It's right
the
there.
girl that I was dating, her body was insane. Her ass.
So you
was
saying
insane.
that you
So I'm
think-
saying if the aunt had body like her when she was younger,
So you thinking he
I
fucked
totally get why he would have done it.
Yeah.
It's like when you're walking around with a real ugly chick, but she got a body, and everybody looks and they're like, I get it.
I don't walk around with
If I would just put a bag over her head, right?
Exactly.
I get it. Also, she probably took better care of him than his own wife because that Kennedy, she come from maids and servants and plantations and being a slave master and shit like that.
I don't know where we going,
So,
but we here.
like having the help live in your
She helped all
estate,
right.
Like, yeah. 20 years?
You could just hit her all over the
So
house.
could you not tell stories like that again that don't have shit to do with the original story?
Well, it kind of has something to do with you, Speedy. She had an uncle that liked you. So that's actually the message I was trying to get you.
All right, so what you watching Wednesday is going down. So, and I tried to look for the movie you said, Red Light.
I'll send it to you.
Is it Lights or Light?
Lights. Red lights.
Oh, because that's not on. What is it on? What platform?
I don't pay for no streaming service.
Okay, cool. Anyway, so we're here Wednesday. What you watching Wednesday? He will have to talk to his daughter at 4:30, like he did today.
It's
So
5:47. Oh, you mean
no,
on Wednesday?
saying on Wednesday as well,
Earlier.
so he'll get out and walk. So make sure you walk out that way. Thank you, Chris. And tell me about your stuff.
If you want to get high legally, I'm a social worker. I'm here to help. We can also feed your kids some edibles. We have
No, we cannot.
CBD
What?
treats.
Let's do it.
We have CBD dog treats and whatnot as well. And weed is not a drug, okay? It is a plant.
Okay.
Weed is not a drug, but it is if you suck a dick for a dub sack, okay? Then it is.
Yeah, take that and put that in your pipe and smoke it. All right, till Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro. Appreciate you hanging out. Chris, always.
Love you.
And then we could talk about
Shout
Trump
out.
on Wednesday and these
Talk about who?
37 charges.
Oh, yeah, Trump, 37 charges.
That's great. I thought it was 38.
How he still running for president though? And you
Because
They don't
you
get
only,
he's white.
you
'Cause
only
he's white.
hold on. You
'Cause he's
only-
ain't been
fucking orange.
The only requirements to be president is to be a legal person here in the United States and married. There's only two things you have to be.
You got to be married?
You have to be married.
I did not know that.
There's only two things you have to
think
be.
you have to be.
That's
You have to
crazy.
look at
What does being married have to do with it?
Yeah.
Because if you're not married as a president, you could be bought. Is what they're thinking. That's why those are the only two things you
Really?
have to be.
I don't think
Well, look it up, nigga.
could
Listen to
be
me.
bought
Nigga.
if
We
you
got
ain't got a
we got
wife?
Instagram. Look it right up. You have to be married. Till then, on Wednesday, we see y'all on Wednesday. May God bless you.
If you believe that, put a 1 in the chat.
I don't believe
No,
that.
you have to be married to be president.
Wanza, Google it right now, man. Wait, Google it right now. Yeah. We ain't got to live with the lies, you know what